Ah!
Brightside Dylan donated $10. Hey Iviga. What's up vertical bar? I just got through burning/roasting a new Rekha figure, since I hate her that much and I think she's more useless than Phil.
I couldn't think of anything to transition over to me. But anyways, welcome. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whoever out there in the world. It's time for another catch-up stream. So we're going over what happened on Wednesday, though, because yesterday, or last time I streamed, I had a little detox stream going over another Crab's Treasure, and I thought he was going to be playing that on his day stream, but then he decided to cancel on that and go straight into Fallout because it was successful somehow.
You what?
I don't know why, because he thinks that just because something did good in the algorithm, that it's going to make it worthwhile, which in reality, it's just not. It's not a very good algorithm. Just saying. Oh, come on. Bird! Oh, bird. I love how it just says, hey, you have no data. And it's like, hey, I do have data. It's just so stupid. It doesn't want to do that for me. But anyways, oh yeah, I forgot to mention. Thanks so much for that 10 spot, Dylan. I do appreciate that, though. Good that you bird people. Good thing that you roast a character that no one likes.
Please clap.
Regardless, I wish people could put Phil on the fucking cross and burn him alive. But then again, that's not a good sign. But then again, that's just really, really bad. But regardless, we'll move on from that. How stellar yams have I ever gotten around to it? No. Because after I was done with that stream that I did for another Crab's Treasure, I went to bed. And surprisingly, people still don't believe me. Thought you meant Tevin Bird. The Tevin Bird? The crow. It's a crow. Anyways. We're moving onward. And yeah, there's a few things that have changed. First off, I changed notifications. Instead of it being something different, though, I'm actually going to do something completely different with it, though. I want something to be a little bit smaller, but also kind of works that fits my my style of things.
Please clap.
I don't want Phil just start screaming at you because
Hey, stupid! I have 2 big bills due this week.
goddamn, Phil, you're sounding kind of choppy. I hate it. All right, but I did put down this though because apparently I found a piece of artwork, and apparently Reaper helped out with that. So, big ups, Reaper.
Please clap.
Regardless, we're going to start. It time stream. It time go. Redeem angry.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Okay, perfect. Everything is working.
Please clap.
For some reason, when it comes to other people doing their streams with the redeems are fucking up on them for some reason. But for somehow, I fixed mine. It's not a problem, but I know, I'm derailing long enough. Yeah, a lot of people will be like, oh, the stream starts at this time. He's annoying us. Let's go.
I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money.
I think, honestly, the middle finger is appropriate, especially for Phil's standard. He is a Capcom employee. Correction, I am not a Capcom employee.
Alright, so we'll talk about that in a sec because we are actually playing it today.
He's talking about something different. He's talking about Fallout 4.
The late stream last night was completely unexpected. It was something I was not planning on doing.
Okay, so for those that need a recap, you know, for the Jades, even though people actually are a little bit faster in Phil's chat, he's going over the whole entire like late night stream that he had when he was just talking with his chat. He was trying to do like a hangout stream / Game Pass stream, but it just became 2 hours of him talking about fucking detractors.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Why? I don't know why. Apparently, he felt like now was the time to do it. The one time he tried to defend himself, now, of all times, was the amount to do so.
Basically, Fightcade, in
this case, he just looks like Gouty Ventura.
I don't know what you call it. A matchmaking tool, an app suite, whatever you want to call it.
We just call it an emulation service with that, Phil, because you can play more than just fighting games on Fightcade.
But the emulation...
Yeah, the recap. That's the best way to describe it. It's a recap.
...tool used on PC to play classic fighting games online against other opponents.
Ah, yes. So just like any other emulation service that has multiplayer. Gotcha.
is off
It was a self-vent therapy stream for him. So much for chill streams. Yeah, so much for those.
the table for me
I'm making a fight night video. Good. Nice one, Abe's. Good. Also, welcome to the stream.
completely. There is no
Oh, Comcast.
no way to foolproof play that thing and not put my IP address at risk for being discovered and posted all over the internet.
But then again, though, Phil, people can just do whatever it takes to get your IP address. It's not that fucking hard. Then again, you already doxed your IP address already. What's gonna stop them from finding it again?
Not to say
If you were a Capcom employee, you would have added guest fighters to Street Fighter 6. So that Power Rangers were added as guest fighters. Unfortunately, I can't do that. I don't have that power.
that would be the end
Well, Rico.
of the world, but it's a
Oh,
pain
Ryoko. I don't know why I said Rauko.
in the ass with my ISP to change an IP address.
Oh, yeah, that powerful snort.
I can't be having it exposed. Okay?
Then again, you did get your address exposed, but yet you wanted to put the blame on Detractors for doxing you when you did a good enough job doing that yourself.
So, that being said, after all the discussions and everything that we talked
Hey, podcast.
about, oh, can we do this? Can we do this and this? It's just not. It's not viable. It's not.
It's not viable to do Fightcade. Even though you yelled at your chat saying it was their fault for not telling you about the IP address.
It's
In 10 years! 10 fucking years! And those people who already asked you about Fightcade, they were long gone. Except for some stragglers that decided to tell you about Fightcade.
other people could use.
Oh, Street Fighter 6 stream was really positive, meaningful, and chill. I did catch parts of that Street Fighter 6 stream. Oh, yeah. So much seething.
I can't. I'm in a special case with thousands of losers on the internet trying to
Do
constantly
comments get filtered? On Phil streams? Absolutely. In chat? No, I don't think so.
ruin my life and harass me. So I can't do it. All right. So instead, we had a late night 2-hour hangout session, and basically, it was pretty fun. We talked about so many different topics. You know, we covered games. We covered, my history. We covered detractors. We covered
Wait, hang on. Give me a minute.
pretty fun.
Phil, you said something that I kind of blacked out for a minute. What did you say again?
We talked about so many different topics. You know, we covered games. We
I don't think he really covered games all that much. Someone probably asked him a game question. That was it.
covered, my history. We covered
Your history. But yet it went on about detractors.
detractors. We covered everything that everyone wanted to talk about. I like having late night hangouts.
But here's the problem with that whole entire night stream, though, Phil. Because the majority of your chat were yelling at you for talking about detractors. They were actually telling you to stop. But you kept going and going and going and going and going about detractors. How they're ruining your life. How every single opportunity that apparently our consequences affected you. When in reality, Phil, did I understand that the shit that you say, there are consequences to it?
Please clap.
I mean, it's pure and fucking simple, man. Pure and fucking simple. Who would I want as a guest fighter in Street Fighter 6? If we're talking about a guest fighter, then again, are we going by Mortal Kombat 1 rules or just Mortal Kombat rules where it's a different franchise? Because honestly, I wouldn't mind seeing my boy Alex in that game.
hangout sessions. You know, I don't like having
Or someone from Final Fight, Hagar. I can see Hagar.
them too often, but it was just a.
Wait, hang on, what?
I like having late night hangout sessions. You know, I don't like having them too often, but it was just a totally impromptu thing.
Yeah, it was a totally impromptu thing, which was just out of spite for everybody. Again, detractor talk. Nobody wanted you to do it. You kept doing it anyway. And all the other chill, meaningful conversations and discussions you were having, nice way to retcon that.
Over 2 hours of just open discussion with the chat, and I think you'll enjoy it if you like that sort of thing. But
Oh, trust me, when I cover that, I did not enjoy that at all, Phil. I was looking at the rope in the corner.
check it out; it is on demand here on the channel. We even had a live roasting of an idiot who came in and tried to toss like 10 pieces of detractor non-logic at me.
Non-logic, even though all the shit that that person was telling you was shit that you've done. And I just love the fact that you kept saying that they were shifting the goalposts, when in reality, you don't even know what that fucking means. They were just telling you all these things, and they were being consistent with everything that you've done, and they're listing them off to you. But you, being you, decide to go off to say that they're changing the goalpost, when in reality, there's no goalpost to be shifted. They're just going over things in your fucking life like it's a fucking novel. And what's even worse about it is that he's shifted the goalpost multiple fucking times, and yet says that he doesn't do that.
And they basically got put over the coals and looked like an idiot.
They didn't look like an idiot, Phil. You were the idiot the entirety of the fucking stream, just talking about it over and over and over, yet not listening to your chat telling you to stop.
So it was a good time, honestly.
Phil's a very spiteful bastard, isn't he? Does things for spite and ego. Oh, very much so, Waveman. Very, very much so.
It really was. It was a good night, even though we didn't get to do Fightcade, and it sucks that Fightcade is just not in the cards for me ever.
It's never going to be in the cards for you because you have this little sense of paranoia that creeps over your head. Every single time that something ever comes about, you have to look into other things. More people out there that use Fightcade, they don't care about the IP addresses because they can actually have fun with it, but you have to look at the negatives. My IP address will be exposed, and then all of a sudden your envy and jealousy came out even more, saying, and I quote, "Oh, avoiding the puddle can do it, and he doesn't have detractors, and people that hate on him and stalk him, and just wham." It just became a pity party. Meanwhile, while saying he doesn't play the victim. And throughout the entirety of that, he played the fucking victim!
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
It's like, hold the fuck up. You say you're not playing the victim, and yet you're doing this all for your business? Phil, you were playing the victim.
If ever there is some
Staring at the rope in the corner. Okay, we try to escape. No, it just feels like my mortal coil is going to cease to exist.
another client that is made that you can play old school fighting games and not have your information at risk, I'll use it.
There's another one that someone actually recommended that to me in the chat. They were saying that they could use another service with it or another client, but he didn't even do that either because nope, set on Fightcade.
But it just seems
Big ups, William.
like it's not viable. Only on console right now is your information protected.
Phil, people could just do whatever it takes to get your IP address. Doesn't matter if it's on console or not.
And the console versions of these games stink, you know?
And yet, you're the guy that buys them anyway.
Street Fighter 30th Anniversary Collection never had any anti-trolling measures, so now it's impossible to play.
Phil, you're the one that got really paranoid that the trolls were coming after you. Because someone found you, and all of a sudden, nope, I gotta run away like a pussy into another lobby. And then all of a sudden, you just left that one fucking game, the one console version of it, aka the PS4 version, and you went over to the Xbox One version, thinking that you would actually escape the trolls. Little did you know, you still got your ass kicked on those collections.
Capcom Fighting Collection, no one bought. Which is sad, because I think that version of Super Turbo is not bad, but no one bought it, so there's no one to play against, you know? So...
And just because you wanted to play Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo. That's the only reason why you bought that collection. But all the other games like Darkstalkers, you know, that one franchise that Capcom needs to fucking make another one of. Yeah, apparently people didn't buy it for that. According to Prophet, people can find his IP in Street Fighter 6 too. So he really just bitching for nothing. Exactly, Tobian. People can go to great fucking links to find his IP address. It does not matter if he's playing on Fightcade or if he's playing on fucking console. It does not matter. People are determined enough. If they are, they can find it easily.
It is what it is. I just gotta, I guess, reserve.
What up, Moki? Welcome to stream.
I have to resign to the fact.
Hold on. The whole thing, I have to.
Oh God, shut the fuck up, you cunt!
Just because he's just bitching.
That I just can't play old school fighting games. There's just no way for me to do it viably. It stinks, but it's life, I guess.
No, Phil, the reason why you want to play old school fighting games is because you want to relive that moment of glory, the 4th place EVO win. You just want to go on and on about how your history of fighting games, it touched you very deep into your heart, and it makes your balls tingle every single time you think about Street Fighter 2 Turbo. That's the only reason why you want to play Fightcade and just play old school fighting games, and then go over games that you claimed that you played back in the day, but you really didn't.
Okay? That was that, and
I don't think DSP has enough deodorant for how much he sweats with his bullshit lies, the amount of gin that he drinks. Oh, absolutely. There is no chance in hell of that actually covering everything. Even if you had to go to, like, the creams that he can just rub on himself to make him smell better, he'll still sweat too much.
Thank you for understanding, and thank you so much to those on stream yesterday who allowed me to understand that Fightcade was not secure. You know, I was led to believe that it was. I was lied to for many years.
Yeah, and I love the fact that you're blaming people in your audience for those 10 years telling you about playing on Fightcade, and yet you're still blaming them for it. And you thanking them for putting up with your bullshit and trying to justify your shitty behavior. Again, I'm not trying to sound like a broken record, but they told you to stop talking about detractors, but you still kept going.
I'm happy that...
The truth is, we'll see another buyout commando before we ever see another Darkstalkers. True. That might be a possibility with that, though. But at the same time, it wouldn't hurt to even have another Bionic Commando game, too. At least that game was fun.
To know now that, you know, I was safe in doing that last-minute switch, man, it would have sucked if all my information got out there, right?
Well, Phil, your information is already out there. Just look up DSP Enterprises and Burnell Productions. Your address is already on there. Just saying.
Okay.
Yeah, does he ever stop shaking his leg? No. He does not, because he's trying to lie to his audience. He's hoping that people are buying in his chat, so bounce, 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 bounce. Lied to. No one lied about Fightcade. It was just that nobody told him about the IP thing until he was about to play it. Yep, and he also gassed it up, and he was like, oh, I'm gonna play it. Oh, what's this? The IP address. Well, I guess we're not playing that then.
Nope.
So, moving on from that, we had to redo the schedule for this week entirely from scratch because of everything going on. And
yeah, everything from scratch. And your best idea was Fallout 4.
I had a couple options, and I'll be honest, I felt like Elden Ring is the right choice to play again today.
Not really, though, Phil.
And there's a couple of reasons. Number one, I like Helldivers 2.
No, you don't.
But I feel like if I play Helldivers 2 too much, it's going to end up being like too much of a multiplayer game.
Too much of a multiplayer game. Even though you proclaim that this is variety in your content.
It'll get kind of tired.
Well, then again, Phil, you're always tired when you play video games, and yet for some reason you look entirely fucking bored. But again, though, Phil, this is coming from someone that streams late into the midnight to the night, and is always known as Insomniac for a reason, and yet you don't see me going, hey, Phil did this again. You don't see that.
As opposed to Elden Ring, it's not an endless game. We're approaching the end, you know.
Derek had to redo the PNG for Twitter.
This rush to the Halig Tree and then the Halig Tree itself, that's what we have left for the game. So we're nearing the end of it, and it's perfect because if we end up finishing it in, you know, early May.
Yeah, the IP address and Cat not feeling good ruined the business, dude. But he's hoping that another Crab's Treasure will save the business.
Then that's a month to give it a break before we go.
Yeah. Oh no, redo the schedule. Those 5 minutes must have been hell. Oh my god, the schedule.
Back to the game for the DLC. In late June.
Oh yeah, Victim put it into a goddamn currency. If there's a redeem with it though, it would always be known as the Victim coin.
So, great pacing and everything, as opposed to if I played Helldivers 2 again today, I almost feel like that would have been too much. Even though I just played it Monday and it has been a couple days, you know, I don't want to get burnt out on it. So,
yeah, I'm not going to get burnt out on it though. Why are people killing me?
That just, it felt like it made sense to me. Plus, everyone wants to see Halig Tree again. You know, it's the toughest part of the game. So that's what I'm going for. And we'll see how that goes today on the daytime stream. And then on tonight's night stream.
The daytime stream?
We are doing
the nighttime stream?
Doing something that I already told you I was going to start this weekend. But we're jumping the gun a bit. We're actually going to do my second ever playthrough of Fallout 4.
And we're going to get into that soon. Because apparently it has to do something with the algorithm.
Now,
so, there's two. Thank you, Duty.
Excellent.
Can I redeem my Victim coin for a Super Snort? Damn it, I actually downloaded a Super Snort. I can't play it.
That's the plan for the schedule. I hope that sounds good.
Jesus, Hey!
Please clap.
I just love the fact that... Oh. God damn it! I was about to say, oh hey, the sound clip came in, and yay! But apparently I forgot it played again because someone else redeemed for 4 months with geese. Yeah, geese. Thank you, Grand Seethe, and also Jesus for becoming a Black Mage Squad. I need to change that to something else, but Black Mage Squad works.
Now,
The Superstore breaks the sound barrier. Oh, especially if you turned it up loudly.
we do have a little bit of a conundrum. A little bit of a thing we got to figure out.
Oh, a conundrum!
I'd like to start planning.
What the fuck was that? I forget it was Mother 3 or Earthbound. I think I got it from Mother 3, where you get someone in your party. They join your party. Makes sense.
For the next big event here on DSP Gaming. And as you know, when I do big events, it essentially means it's going to be a day-long thing.
Yeah, like your birthday stream. God, I was so tired.
With a variety of content.
Goose is a great Detractor mascot. Yeah, there's also Detractor Goose.
Typically, I've got some food.
Geese Howard. There's always going to be Geese Howard. There always will be the case.
Typically, I've got some booze.
Some booze. Well,
Typically, we've got some
I love the fact he was about to reach over and grab his water bottle when he said booze. I think that was unintentional.
cool special things going on, and sometimes there's gameplay.
Yeah, some cool special things like you ordering from DoorDash, you getting drunk and buzzed, and letting things go out of focus. Twilight rejoined the party for 4 months. Beware the sodium overload if you go to bed. Why are people telling me to go to bed? He's playing another event? I hope not.
All right?
And if it's on a Saturday, God have mercy on my soul.
So, for the next marathon
Yeah, he says booze like booze.
event, one of the front-runner ideas
Absolutely, Reaper, he does.
we were considering doing was a fighting game fiesta celebration.
Oh, God. So what he did last year, though, he did this shit last year, and he dressed up like drunken Uncle Ryu. Which he actually docks fucking Ryan, a.k.a. Hypnotic Jigs, a.k.a. Oh, I see.
And what this was supposed to be was me playing a variety of fighting games,
Yeah, that's what happened last time, Phil. Nice snort.
eating food from the Street Fighter cookbook, where my wife was going to dive in and make some more dishes. She did this last year. She was going to do it again.
Oh, hey, new sound.
Brightside Dylan donated $9. Still wish he would play WWE Champions on a live stream and have fun with it.
Big up Dylan for the 9 spot. I appreciate that, too. He won't play WWE Champions now. Even though he's already been exposed for playing WWE Champions, he'll still try to deny it. It's sad. Also, he's going to talk about the fighting cookbook. The Street Fighter cookbook where his wife made that food last year. And, oh boy, that was terrible.
In addition to that, I was going to do some reacting to old fighting game videos of myself in
Why, Phil? So you can live another BoJack moment in your fucking life where you're just going over the good old days of DSP Gaming or Dark Side Phil, where you were somebody and now you're just a washed up nobody who's still an alcoholic.
the past at Evo tournaments where I beat prominent players like Justin Wong and Seth Killian, and I was going to
I also love the fact where he has to put that over everyone's heads, like, I beat Justin Wong and Seth Killian. It's like, good for you. You proclaim that to be like some milestone achievement. Meanwhile, Justin Wong and Seth Killian are probably like, I don't give a fuck.
to commentate on them and explain, what was going
He
on.
won't have fun with WWE champions, though. He'll just sit there until he loses and just buy continue after continue. Oh, yeah, he would.
In different matches.
Wait, what was that?
Wong and Seth Killian, and I was going to commentate on them and explain, what was going on.
That sounded like a little booze hiccup there. It's like, oh, I've been drinking.
In different matchups and situations. Something I've never done before. So it would be like a first time thing.
Hold, what?
Commentate on them and explain, what was going on. In different matchups and situations. Something I've never done before.
So essentially, what you always do, which is retconning the events that's already on camera, where you're gonna say that, oh yeah, that never happened though. What really happened, and he's just gonna paint this picture of the delusion of grandeur into his own fucking head, trying to paint that to his audience, when they can just go watch the video and be like, Phil, that never happened.
It would be like a first-time thing.
Also, why would Justin Wong mention Phil in a video when in reality Phil's just a nobody in his eyes? And he has mentioned him in the past, though. Same thing with Mike Watson.
And also, there's going to
And Jaha.
be a segment where it was just going to...
He never talks about recent achievements. It's always, well, back in the day style. Absolutely. Because what has he done in his life that has anything to do with significance? What? Getting master rank with 4 characters? Justin Wong called, he mastered all of them.
Please clap.
Including random. Oh, what? You got married? So every other person out there that's gotten married? Nah, he doesn't put that on there. Just hitting the master ranking system and also getting purple in Tekken 8 just for him to lose it. Those are lifetime achievements. But getting married, graduating from college with the highest degrees, getting a house, starting a family, those are lifetime achievements. But this, proclaiming that he has a successful business when he really fucking doesn't, he's just panhandling to an audience. Yeah, that's his only form of success.
Like Q&A about the old days
Essentially Al Bundy. He's Al Bundy or BoJack Horseman combined.
of being in the fighting game community. You know, talking about what it was like to be part of a grassroots movement to keep fighting games alive.
But then again, though, Phil, you've done nothing to keep it alive. The fight with Fightcade, at least they were keeping it alive. Did you contribute to that? Fuck no.
At a time when Capcom was not making active fighting games. There was a good 10-year span where Capcom just kind of gave up on making Street Fighter, and it really was in the hands of those who loved those games and had...
Phil, do you not understand that Capcom is a conglomerate when it makes other games, though? They made Monster Hunter, they made Resident Evil, Mega Man. They had other games that they had to focus on, other franchises that they could capitalize on. But no, they didn't make another Street Fighter. I'm so upset. I need a new Street Fighter. When everyone else was happy with Monster Hunter, Resident Evil, fucking goddamn Mega Man, and many other franchises that I kind of forgot.
passion for
Oh yeah, Lost Planet. Forgot about Lost Planet.
them to try to keep...
Justin Wong has a wife and kid and still puts out good content. Yeah, him and Mac. Yep, both those people do. At least both Maximilian Dude and Justin Wong actually do something with their lives and actually are financially responsible.
Please clap.
things going with zero support. There was no sponsorship. Capcom didn't want any part of it. So it was all on us to keep things going. And I could talk all about
Yeah, Tommy, that was Aki.
traveling, what it was like.
Thank you. I completely forgot about Devil May Cry. Yeah, like the heathen that I can be.
Hanging out with various different groups of players, the rivalries and the drama and the stuff that was back then.
Phil, if we're going to talk about the rivalries and the drama that was caused somewhat by you, Dead Sea Scrolls already covered that. We don't need ya.
I basically am a source of information from that period.
No, you're not. I'd rather listen to Alt and Steve talk about it more than you. I'd rather listen to Jaha talk about it more than you.
Most people from that period just aren't around anymore or talking about it.
Well, some of them are still around, Phil, but again, they moved on. They actually became more successful. They're not just going to stay focused on fighting games all the goddamn time.
Everyone wants to talk about the modern FGC, which started with Street Fighter 4, 14 years ago.
Phil, didn't you play that game a lot, though, and you said that you really enjoyed it, and that people were jealous that you were playing that game, making content online for people, and you did a variety of games? Yeah, we remember what you say, Phil. Worse, he's a cocky, smug Bill from King of the Hill, except Phil never accomplished anything besides accruing debt. Oh, it's true, Fourth Rider. That's actually quite true with that. Also, another thing that you can say with it, though, at least with Bill, though, at least Bill got laid. Hess Phil.
15 years ago?
Phil Dotrieve. Except the problem is that Phil will just proclaim he's depressed, he can't even blink, but there's no diagnosis of it.
And yeah, that's a story to be told, because that's when big money...
The guy doesn't know the saying, well-oiled machine. Nah, he's never going to be a well-oiled machine either. He's just the machine that constantly breaks down, and he thinks that, oh yeah, changing out the oil? Nah, just put another piece of oil into it, another part into it that's very unnecessary.
Started happening, the esports teams and people streaming and all of that. But really, it was...
What you fail to realize, Phil, is as time goes on, there's going to be a lot of changes made to it. There's going to be a lot of progression when it comes to competition. The esports. It's going to progress, like it or not. There's going to be new events out there for esports. New versions of EVO, not versions of EVO, but more games added to EVO. But again, you're just going to sit there and be like, oh yeah, the esports, the modern FGC, who fucking cares about them? I want to go back to the times I was a part of the FGC.
The grassroots movement.
Bill is a kind-hearted individual and is actually liked. Pigler is just filled with the toxic toilet juice and hated by all.
Please clap.
Bill's just misunderstood, though. Like, he's gone through quite a lot in his life, and it's actually justified for the shit that he's done. Like, him actually giving, Boomhauer advice when Boomhauer was depressed. That was, like, one of the moments where it's like, okay, Bill, you earned the W there. And all the times he actually got laid, again, W's.
Please clap.
Back in the day, that kept Street Fighter alive. Street Fighter very well could have died if people didn't keep it, active.
Well, then again, though, Phil, Street Fighter is very much a niche type of game with it, though. Why do you think it didn't sell as much as, like, Mortal Kombat 1 or Tekken? When I say Tekken, I mean 8.
Capcom was so focused on Devil May Cry.
Well, yeah, it's one of their fucking moneymakers, and people love Dante.
Resident
Actually, I would love to see Dante in, like, a fighting game somewhere. They did it once with, like, the Beautiful Joe fighting game, or the Smash Brothers clone, but...
Evil.
Well, then again, Resident Evil came out in the 90s! So no shit, it's one of their long-lasting franchises!
There are other franchises.
Yeah, and I already said Monster Hunter, and I completely forgot about Devil May Cry. And there's also Mega Man. Honestly, the one game franchise that they've completely forgot about now, it's fucking Mega Man. Mega Man was like a big blockbuster hit for the NES and Super Nintendo era. And then when it moved on to other platforms, it slowly became a dying breed all of its own. And then later on, kind of made a resurgence with 9 and 8, not 9 and 8, 9 and 10, and then again it died off, and then they started doing the collections, like, hey, remember Mega Man? I remember Mega Man for the NES, I remember Mega Man X for the fucking Super Nintendo, I remember those games. Well, guess what, they did the Legacy collections, and people bought it because they love those franchises, they love those games and spin-offs. And then later on, they actually did make a new one. 11. I believe that one was out without Inafune.
Yeah.
Because we all know what happened with Inafune. Just look at Mighty Number 9. Yeah, that and Breath of Fire, sadly. Yeah, Breath of Fire is another one, too, that kind of lost its touch in the modern gaming era because of the PS2 game. I think it was, called Dragon's Quarter. Yeah, that game was just not that great.
Street Fighter was just neglected for a very long time.
No, if you want to talk about a franchise that's been neglected for far too fucking long, it's fucking Mega Man. And the only reason why it's still around to this day is because of the Legacy collections. And then all of a sudden, when they put him into Smash Brothers.
So, this could be a fun segment
to
do and talk and reminisce about the old days.
No, Bojack, calm the fuck down. You're very unlikable right now, Pigsman.
You know what I'm saying? So, that could be a fun event. Now,
look at this bum of all bums. If you're talking about Phil, yeah, he looks like a bum. Welcome, Right Train.
Please clap.
I don't understand the dense infatuations with Phil. If he was really good at gaming, I would understand, but he's not. I think it's because he makes himself feel needed. They make every decision for him. Absolutely.
Please clap.
No one likes Nintendo or their games, DSP. Yeah, because they put out toys for children. That's another thing that he said. Also, I was going to say the other thing with the infatuation, though. Here's the thing with gaming, though. If you just played games and had fun with it, but not proclaiming that you're really good at the games, though, you're just playing to have fun. If you die, you die. You learn, you're having fun with it. That's one thing. Or you just do some over-the-top reactions. That's another one with it, though. But Phil fails to do that all the goddamn time. And instead, he wants to brag about how good he is at everything. But when when it gets put to the test, you see how terrible he is all the time. Just look at Street Fighter. Let's see. Dante is top tier in Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3, and the last Mega Man 11 sold 1+ million units, and that's not bad. Mega Man should return should probably return one way or another, or will return. Yeah, probably will return. But we don't know for what, though. Are we going to talk about, like, Mega Man 12 or Mega Man X9?
You guys seem to think this was a great idea.
Yeah, who said that, Phil?
However, it was kind of hinging on the idea that we were going to do some Fightcade and play old school fighting games. And
Looks like Phil's views have resumed a normal pace of hundreds, not thousands. Cry harder, Philbert.
Please clap.
I would appreciate it if you would reminisce about the Hogan Bulls. Yeah, I remember I got this. I yelled at my audience because I said I don't play fighting games. I pulled this 5-star hoagie.
And guess what? That's now pretty much off the table, at least from like a multiplayer aspect.
Yeah, he's talking about Fightcade again.
See what I'm saying?
I hate the whole thing about, you see what I'm saying? Do you understand? Do you get what I mean?
It's just not viable. So what could I do is we could do some Street Fighter 6, right? We could do some Tekken, right? Which is fine.
I thought Tekken was not fine, though, because as soon as you lost your purple rank, went back down to red, you quit. You ran. You got mad and said, I'm not playing this anymore. Don't recommend me fighting games anymore, because I'm done with fighting games. And then all of a sudden, oh, hey, I have a craving for, and he's just scratching his, like, chest, scratching his arm. Like he's Tyrone Biggins from fucking Chappelle's show. He's like, oh, yeah, do y'all got some of that Street Fighter?
Please clap.
But
Yeah, correct. You understand? Sound good? Don't tell Phil he's bad at the game, or you'll get off to ban world or a chance of bullying the guy. Oh, bully him some more.
what else could we do? I mean, the only thing that I could really do with old school fight.
Yeah, that every single time that Phil says you understand, every single time I'm just like, no, I don't understand, Phil. Please make everything that you're talking about right fucking now make sense. Because I can just pull out the Chewbacca method, the Chewbacca defense of how it doesn't make sense.
Would be
Yeah, Friday night fights. Yeah, remember those? Remember community fights? Yeah, I remember that with community nights. I remember that. But he quit that because of paranoia.
to try to play one of these more modern
Yeah, Street Fighter and crack sandwich.
console versions. So, for example, there is the Capcom Fighting Collection that is on PlayStation, which I bought and played, as much as I could. But there was just no one playing it. There's no one playing this game online at all.
I love how he's trying to bring back the Capcom Fighting Collection. You know, that one collection that he was shitting on the entire time?
Right?
Oh, Phil did something smart. Kinda is like in the biggest like way you could euphemize the word. Like, yeah, he kinda did it. Yeah, imagine if you get yelling at us because one of his streams didn't perform well. Yeah, imagine that. Imagine if I get to the birthday stream and I just go, why did you guys like the stream? Why didn't you guys come here? It's like, and you're like, but bro, it has like 10,000 views. It's a good number. No, not good enough. I need more. Yeah, you don't see me doing that because it's not appealing to the audience.
I could just do like offline content. Like maybe I could do a challenge run.
I mean, Phil, you still have World Tour that you could finish in Street Fighter 6, which you completely neglected.
Try to play Super
Just like how you neglect Jasper. You can't make sense to the dance. It's why they're fucking dense. And that's why they're so fucking dense.
Turbo on the hardest difficulty with various different characters to see how tough it really is, because it will be very tough.
And he's trying to do these challenges like bounties in Call of Duty, probably. How he's going to say, hey, if I do this challenge, give me money.
The computer outright cheats.
Oh. The computer cheats, huh? You know who else cheats? I mean, I'll give you a hint. Rides with Pat. He needs that money. He really, really does. He needs that money. And all of a sudden, do.
Please clap.
What up, Shiloh?
Maybe that could be. I don't know. But anyway,
And when he does, hold on. You had more to say this. I'm gonna go. Oh, okay. I thought there was more to what he said. He's like, and when he did run into a big name player, he doesn't fight them and just sits in the corner and says, "No, don't do that to me. Ah. No, Snake Eyes. No, don't hurt me, Snake Eyes." Even though he called Snake Eyes a laggy Zangief player. Ah.
Curious if you guys
Matt.
are interested in that or not. All right, because
Matt cheated. I'm just gonna keep that quiet.
this was what we were gonna do. Like people were gung ho. Oh yeah, this sounds like a good idea. But now that Fightcade multiplayer
again, who said this was a good idea? The whole thing with Fightcade, you were gassing it up from the get-go.
is off the table, it does take a whole aspect out of it, right?
Oh, take what aspect out of it, Phil? For you to sit there and proclaim that you're a variety content curator? That you have Fightcade on there? It's like, oh great, so something you can play fighting games on. Phil, you got Street Fighter 6. Try again. Oh, I can do Fallout 4. Again, try harder, because you're just replaying another game. You got Elden Ring, for God's sake.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
I just don't understand, Phil. Make this make sense.
For sure. And I am disappointed at that, obviously. I wanted
Oh, you're disappointed at a lot of things, Phil. I think that's the one thing that your dad told you quite a lot, that he was very fucking disappointed in you. And that kind of reflected onto your current living situation.
it to be
Phil could never be a proclaimer. He cannot walk 5 miles, never mind 500.
Please clap.
I imagine. Oh God, Chad, don't. I can just imagine someone using the AI tool, and they're putting Phil in there, and it's an AI parody song. It's like, I can't walk 5 freaking miles. I can't even walk 5 freaking more to the mailbox and back.
better than that, but what can I do? You know, I'm not going to put my IP address at risk.
Yeah, great, Chad. I got that song stuck in my head, and all of a sudden it's like I'm just talking that da.
Make it so I can't work. So
You just detox. We're already in deep. We're always in deep. We keep going further and further and further and further down this rabbit hole. The detox is just a way to say, okay, little pit stop. Let's play a video game.
that was one of the considerations. Now, other considerations we talked about was Indies Marathon.
You tried doing that with Game Pass. And again, you just spent 2 hours talking about detractors.
You guys would nominate and vote on independent games for me to play, and I would go through.
You look like one of the proclaimers. They're fucking twins. You look like both of them or neither. No, correction, Jed. You look like the person that either plays an instrument or doesn't play an instrument. Or maybe they both play instruments. I forget.
through like maybe 5 of them during the course of the day, maybe play an hour each.
Oh, God, fuck no. If he does an Indie Games Marathon, again, if he does it, I will react to it. And if it's on a weekend, oh, fuck yeah, I'm definitely going to react to that.
Please clap.
Indie games are my go-to. I fucking love indie games. They are the best fucking forms of media in the gaming industry. AAA titles, they're good. I mean, just look to your left. You'll see the reason why.
Trying these different
Hey, Phil, will you play Stellar Blade? No, I'll play another crap shit.
various games and seeing which ones are good.
Phil's also well versed in playing a certain instrument. Yeah, we know.
Come.
Whoops.
And or would fit into my schedule.
I might make that parody song. Oh, please do. Take all the creative liberties you want.
Perhaps I would actually.
Hold on. It generally amazes me how much he can endlessly talk. He just talks more in a podcast than I speak an entire week. Then again, I could keep talking with it, but the problem with Phil, every single time he gets on his podcast, he talks in circles. It's like, okay, we're just talking, we're going back to the point. Oh, nope, we're going to go right back around to the point I was making originally, and we're going to go back, nope, back in a circle. He's like those fucking, like those little roads in London, like in the UK, where it's constantly going in a circle. If you don't know how to get out of that circle, well, you're shit out of luck. But again, I could be entirely wrong. I think Jad could back me up on that. Maybe Moki could back me up on that.
You know,
Or the UK audience could back me up on this.
Please clap.
What up, J1?
play one at length if I really liked it at some point. Because
Yeah, the last time you did an Indie Games Marathon, or the Game Pass Marathon, you played Metal Hellsinger and you rage quit the demo.
that's happened before where we do these marathons.
Sorry about that, looking at Eve, quite sounding a little like, yep. Eve is a good character, though, but apparently, don't tell that to the gaming industry or tell it to gaming journalists, because they'll hate you.
And I try.
Roundabout. That's what. Thank you.
Please clap.
They're called a roundabout. Why is that a confusing thing? I didn't know what it was called. I didn't know it was called the roundabout.
Variety of games, and hey,
And great. Now I got that song stuck in my head, especially that fucking bass intro with the "to be continued" meme.
like one or two of them it catches and sticks. It's fun.
Look, kids, Big Band, Parliament, Roundabout.
And then I actually go back and I play it at a future date, right? So that's something we could do because I haven't done an indie marathon in a ridiculously long time. Or
Coming from the guy that hates indie games.
we could also
Bang, 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 bang.
Didn't mean to press that slide button. Well, I meant to press that one.
do a rageathon.
Oh. A rageathon, huh? You do that every single time you play Street Fighter, Phil.
Where you guys try to find games
Roundabout is in a traffic circle. Yeah, that's why I meant square to run. Thank you.
that would cause me to
Phil doing push-ups off camera. I really did them.
essentially
It'd be a real shame if you got Joe Pasquale singing "I Know a Song That Will Get on Your Nerves" stuck in his head, wouldn't it? You know what, Jed? Just because you said that, "Hotline Bling" by Drake. I'm not sorry.
kind of, flip my lid. And there's all kinds of different games that could fit into that genre, but it really would be dependent on people nominating and voting for the games that make sense.
Yeah, like what, Phil? If someone gave you a game that's really fucking hard, you would completely take it off the poll anyway. So any single time you do a poll, Phil, you don't keep true to your fucking poll. Like, what was it? The throwback poll that you had, what was it? Red Dead Redemption 1, Bully. I forgot, I think it was Dark Souls, and also the Walking Dead Season 1. Everyone voted for Bully, but you're like, no, that's a troll element, gotta remove that. And then people voted for Red Dead 1. No, that was the troll element, we're doing Walking Dead instead. It's like, really, Phil?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
I can't think how that sounds, so I'm unaffected by your Zoomer references. I thought Phil said that him playing games that make him rage is meaningless and only gives him ammo for the trolls. Yeah, but he thinks this is a good idea. Somehow.
I'm a little nervous about that because we've done rageathons before where people would nominate 6 games, and out of that, only one was really a rage-inducing game, and everything was just kind of,
Like what? What was the game, Phil?
not a big deal. So, I'm not sure. I want your opinions because now
Oh, I'll give you my opinion. Just don't do the Rageathon, Phil. Again, you do a good enough job doing that in fucking Street Fighter, even when you win.
it's the 24th of April.
Yeah, that would be censoring, and so yeah, there've been censoring in Stellar Blade, which I know why people are upset with you. Yeah, with it for Sony lying. Yeah, that's the one thing I don't like about it. Why the fuck is Sony censoring good shit? I mean, they did that with Devil May Cry 5.
And what I would definitely like to do,
But then you look at all the other platforms, Xbox, PC, even fucking Nintendo didn't really censor many things.
is I would like to get this kind of
Like, that's another thing, too, is like the PS4 version of like Lisa the Painful RPG Definitive Edition, they got rid of cigarettes and alcohol, replaced it with soda.
like hammered in is this
Like,
is
why?
what we're doing.
Tic-Tac-Toe is a rage-inducing game to fill. Oh, absolutely. Because the computer cheats.
We have time to plan and set it up. For example, if it's going to be one of these indie or rageathon marathons, we need to have time for people to nominate and then vote on games. So I have to start setting that up. Or if it's the fighting game event, I need to set it in stone when it's going to be so that we can start planning out exactly what I will do in each game and stuff like that, right? So
I need your buy-in, guys.
let's start figuring this out.
What was censored in DMC, Devil May Cry 5? There was a part of it where it's like some snudity, snudity. There was like nudity in it, and they censored it with a bright light. The anime lights, and they censored it like really hard though. Meanwhile, Xbox version didn't have a problem.
Let's start talking about it every day until we hammer it in.
Yeah, Deus Ex had booze and cigs, exactly. Another prime example of Sony censoring their shit, Doki Doki Literature Club Plus, when that came out for consoles. All the other platforms, one character, stabby, blood, There was actual blood into it. What did Sony do? Oh, hey, black mold just coming right out the body.
I'm just curious.
Yeah, PC didn't. Yeah, PC didn't do that. Just fucking goddamn motherfucking Sony.
Initially,
What up, bossy?
I'm going to do a poll, and this poll is not going to actually determine what we do. I just want to get
Oh, this poll's not going to determine anything, but you're just going to do it for the fuck of it.
from my live audience today an initial idea.
I thought this was your initial idea. I thought you were going to be gung-ho with it, but now all of a sudden, nope, audience, let's go.
Okay.
Yeah, black ooze.
Which marathon event would you like to see in late May?
Brightside Dylan donated $10. Getting married is not an achievement. Since my father got divorced 3 times by 3 whole women, and collage doesn't guarantee a job or successful life.
A little bit of TTS calls, yeah, yeah, I think it's supposed to be collage, but it's college. But thanks for that spot, Dylan. It depends on who you ask with it, though. Some people look at getting married as like their biggest achievement, though. If they haven't been married before, and they actually found someone that they actually truly love, then yeah, it is an achievement. My brother was high school sweethearts with his wife now. And they're married, and they've been married for a few years now. And honestly, good for them.
Please clap.
And college is another thing that's considered to be like great achievement. Just due to the fact that people can get doctorates. And they actually can work in a medical field. For those that actually have that. Some people can have like a bachelor's degree. In industry. It still works out for them. But regardless, hold on. Which marathon event would you like to see in late May? Yeah, I hate the fact where he just does this stupid thing where he's like, capitalize. But then again, for a title, it makes sense. But for a poll, no. Fighting Game Fiesta, 20. Indies Marathon, 24. Rageathon, 56. Okay, Indies Marathon is not happening. I am spared.
Please clap.
Maybe do a Rageathon, but I'm not sure. Yeah, type and talk, annoying or what. If you're talking to yourself, like, I'll give you an example. It's like, Cat is not going to be a part on the stream today. Like, that part's fine. If you're just typing and you're talking to yourself, fine. But going, Cat's not coming to the stream because, she's not feeling good. Stomach. Okay, bye. And this is it. That's just all it. It's kind of weird, though. The Constitution is just a piece of paper, too. A lot of things could be considered as just a piece of paper, though, but it's the significance behind the paper. Just like how some people say toilet paper is toilet paper, but it has its uses.
Brightside Dylan donated $9. Since there's some people who graduated who are still working at Starbucks.
Yeah, big up Zilla for the 9 spot. I appreciate that, too. Some people can work at Starbucks because they actually enjoy doing that, though. But then again, some people have dreams to actually do something better with their lives with it. But then again, takes time. Lots and lots of time. Banana, terracotta, terracotta. I don't know why I had that stuck in my head now. Hang on. I don't know why I had to play this. Why? Just why? Why am I playing this thing? I need to get this as a soundbite, just because, god damn it, why? Why would you do this to me, Philip? Why would you do this to me, Darksea? Why? What have I done to piss you off?
Go to bed, Aviga. Go to bed, Aviga.
Aviga. Go to bed, Aviga. Toilet paper, air conditioning, cars are great. Just great.
Hello, everyone. Darkside Phil here.
Yeah, we don't care. We don't care who your favorite detractor is.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Snort.
A restraining order. Hey, guys, your cat has one?
Snort. Snort.
Code.
Drip. Snort. Snort. I got the drip.
Go to bed, Aviga.
I don't know why, but every single time, I actually spoke with Darksea about that, though, for the, what was it, Pickle Dick? Apparently, he couldn't find a way to get Ivica right, or Ivica right, so he had to improvise.
Okay.
It's either Duty or Tevin. He loves the Tevin streamer.
Ah!
But hey, what up, turtles?
By the way, this really isn't part of...
Why were you doing that?
You got the drip? Go.
Okay. We get to the part where he scams the guy. By the
I just love the fact he just like rubs his hands again. It's like, oh yeah, I gotta get that money today.
way, this really isn't part of DSP news, but I forgot to talk about it. So the other day, I did an impromptu and random poll on my Twitter account. For those who don't know, I do have a Twitter account, and yes, I still call it Twitter because X is fucking stupid.
Phil, you kept calling it X for a long time.
Ah!
Did he play Crabs yet? No, he's playing it later on for the Saturday day stream, sadly.
Ah!
But he kept calling it X. He was like, oh yeah, on the X app, and now he's like, now I call it Twitter. No, Phil, everyone else called it Twitter. But you called it Twitter.
It's twitter.com or x.com / they call me DSP or...
Yeah, thank you for telling us where to look for you. Hold on. Let's look that up. So, hold on. They call me DSP. Let's see. Am I there? Am I there? Oh, well, we'll never fucking mind then. I guess I won't do that because I've been blocked for fucking years. And when I mean years, I'm not meaning 1 or 2. I'm meaning since 2013. Thanks, text.
Just search for they call me DSP over there, okay?
Yeah, but the only way I can actually find out what you typed in on fucking Twitter would be making some suck accounts. You know, what you proclaim that I do all the time.
So, FYI, I did a poll, and basically, here's what I said. I said, curious question. Does anyone even care about me posting to X or Twitter anymore? I pretty much only use this for my schedule since Elon bought it, and being verified has lost all meaning. I have no idea why I even still have 27,000 followers on here. Thoughts? And the poll had 3 options. Number 1, just keep posting as is. Number 2, just post to YouTube, forget about X and Twitter. Or number 3, I just don't have a preference, okay?
How old was I? Since 2013. Let's see. I'm trying to think of it. Let's see. Sorry, I have to really think about that one. So, let's see. 2012, I turned 21. I was 23.
Ah!
Actually, yeah, 22, 23 years old when I got blocked. I was in my early 20s. Yay!
So,
Oh, that's my milestone. Hey, lifelong achievement. Got blocked by DSP. Yay, achievements. Good afternoon. What's up, Greedy Piggy?
if you're not aware, when I first started on Twitter a long time ago, okay,
Okay.
which was like, I want to say it was like 2010, I only actually made a Twitter because my viewers wanted me to.
No. I'm just calling major bullshit on that one because I don't believe it, though.
They wanted a way to have a direct dialogue with me about topics and stuff that wasn't in video comments.
Wait, how did DSP... Yeah, how did DSP have me blocked in 2013? There was a person that was a detractor of Phil by They Call Me Text, and apparently he had a block bot on there, meaning that if anyone was following They Call Me Text, they automatically blocked. So I was just blocked. I didn't even react to Phil. I didn't even say a word to Phil, and I got blocked. Because of a block bot. Gay technology.
Ah!
Oh, yeah, it's actually a 50-year-old boomer insane. Oh, insane.
Right?
No, I don't have my alcohol on standby, no.
Back then, keep in mind, I wasn't a live streamer yet. So it wasn't like there were live streams we could have a conversation together back and forth on a daily basis. It was more, you post up for my Ask the King show, right?
I thought that was what the forums were for, Phil.
Or you leave a video comment and you hope that I read it. There was no really direct line of contact with Phil.
But then again, though, Phil, you did respond to a lot of comments on your Twitter as well as your fucking videos, though. So you're saying that, oh, you can't get in contact with Phil. But did you say you had an email that people can reach out to you on?
So,
Like, again, I don't get it.
I think that's really why people wanted my Twitter back in the day. Now, over the years, I've used Twitter for various different reasons. Sometimes I just used it to post up completely nonsensical stuff. Sometimes
Define the nonsensical stuff there, Phil.
inflammatory, insulting stuff.
Yeah, like calling people who got State of Decay 2 shills. Which later you deleted and say that that was your depression.
All right? Sometimes I actually really used it to post up intelligent stuff.
Yeah, no. I would call posting anything on Twitter that makes you intelligent, though, Phil. If that's the case, then tell that to all the porn artists on Twitter. Oh, yeah, they're making intelligent fucking pieces.
Please clap.
Tell that to everyone who has really dumbass takes on Twitter. Oh, no. Those aren't dumbass tweets. Those are intelligent conversations.
Dylan donated $7. Regardless, I will never get married or fall in love.
Yeah, I'm selling for the Simon spot. I actually don't have a comment with that, though, because you can't really persuade someone to fall in love with anybody, though. That's heavily dependent on the person themselves. So can't really comment on that part, though. I really can't. I wish I could. I really, really wish I could. But if it does happen, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Que sera, sera. Whatever will be, will be. Regardless, done. So, what made you a detractor? Did you used to be a fan watcher like many others? I used to watch Phil back in the early days, way before I got blocked on Twitter. Before I became a detractor, or a lurker. That's what they love to call them. People that would just support the detractors, but not make content. I started doing that since Evil AJ made his videos back in that time. With Metal Gear Solid 2, This Is How I Don't Play. Later on with 3. Because back in that time, I used to, watch other people, but it wasn't, for video game stuff. It was mostly stuff like commentary, rant channels. I really liked those, but then later on, I started branching out and just going to Let's Plays. Or just video game content. And then Phil was one of them. And I was like, okay, there's Phil content, there's video game content. And sometimes it was just games that I'm really interested in. And then Phil pops up in my recommended, so I decided to give it a shot. Didn't mind his content. I wouldn't watch it, religiously, like most people would have. But it was okay, Phil has something, I'm just going to watch a part. Thought he said some good things about the SOPA and Peppa bill, that he said that was a bad thing. I agree with it, moved on. And then I just unsubscribed to him because he was blocking up my fucking feed.
Please clap.
Then 1 year later, Evil AJ makes it say I don't play Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3, and then you know the rest.
Please clap.
My man, I've been suffering. I've been here for 3 minutes, and I'm just here suffering. Need a hug? Nah.
For the most part,
Feels chuffed to bits that he had DSP tell him to go to bed, but he never got a personal thank you message like I did. Or King Sly.
I use Twitter to post up my daily schedule. So at
Yeah, and you did that with the community tab now.
least people know that I have these games.
Who do I watch religiously, though? That's actually a good question with that, though. I don't really watch YouTube stuff a lot anymore. Religiously. I would say I liked the Runaway guys. I liked watching their stuff religiously, but then later on, life got in the way and I couldn't really watch their content, so I just backed away from it. And then now, well, since what's going on now, I kind of don't watch their content anymore. Sadly.
Ideas and streams coming up.
Sounds like you need the white coats to stop you.
And I usually
If I was secretly Fred Fucks, I would be in Discord servers just on there, nonstop. Becoming Pepe Sylvia, talking about what Detractor's doing what Phil's doing. Oh, Leanna broke up, let's start an emergency meeting. Oh, Cat fucking divorced Phil, emergency meeting. Yeah, what a life to live. Being a loser like Fred Fucks.
post up there as a stream is going live, so people know what to expect on that live stream that's now live. It's like a trigger, so you know, oh, come on to the stream, okay?
Oh, like a trigger, huh?
Now,
It's crazy to think that you were in your 20s in 2013. Doesn't that make you like late millennial? Early? Nah. Technically, I still am a millennial.
what's happened is over the years, I
Doesn't like the silk Cuban.
just stopped using it for various things. Like, I even had some tweets that
Oh,
were-
I don't even sound Cuban. I did hear about the drama with Chugga Conroy. I actually did hear about a lot of it, though. Some of the responses that the alligator, the person that made the alleged claims against him And then many people going against him, siding with him, and then all of a sudden his response with it. All of it just... It's... Kept myself away from that for a good reason. But the only thing I will say with the whole thing with Sugar Conroy, though, God bless Nintendo Capri Sun for being a good fucking person.
Please clap.
That is all.
Viral.
Fun fact, if you can only pretend to fall asleep during bingo, but he's listening intently to my door instead. I actually know that too, because I actually talked to the guy who said something about the doors. Yeah, I actually know that guy. Cool guy. Likes video games though. But then again, just like many other people, weird.
Over the years. I had a tweet at the Oscars a few years ago during the Will Smith slap incident that got insane amounts of retweets and faves. People,
Hey, so he's going on another achievement that nobody cares about. And then apparently people found out who you were and they stopped responding.
loved the tweet, right?
Oh, they loved the tweet. Oh, clearly.
But it was basically like social commentary on the whole situation of what had happened.
Social commentary, he says, even though you're just talking.
So I know that if I wanted to use Twitter more seriously, I could. And I could get noticed if I felt like it. And by the way, my Twitter account was verified. Why?
Yeah, was.
Because actually I was being impersonated constantly by trolls and idiots. And so having the verified account made everyone know, hey, this is the real Phil.
Yeah, like all the imposters on Twitter. But then again, though, Phil, who really gives a shit if you're verified on Twitter or not? It means nothing. Also,
In particular, thank you to King Jad VCMP.
Please clap.
it lets you rise to fame.
That's how I got verified. A lot of people.
That makes us roughly the same age. If you were in Digmore, oh, dinner's on me. Best case scenario, worst case scenario. Fun rantings about Philly nonsense. When you try the best Danish food. I wouldn't mind trying Danish food.
Please clap.
But at the same time, I'm just looking at all this, though. It's like, at the end of the Phil nonsense, though, I just don't want to talk about Phil. Because once I'm done with this stream, I'm just going to bed and just doing nothing. Living my life. And then he does something stupid again. It's like, oh, hey, time to stream. Like the Fightcade fiasco.
I wonder, how do you get verified on Twitter? Essentially, you had to prove that you're someone who is dramatically
Dramatically, huh?
impersonated. So
Dramatically impersonated? What? Huh?
You what?
No, you didn't.
that way, if you own a business or an entity like I do, I say, hey, here's my business. I'm getting impersonated constantly.
Welcome back, Bogey.
I need everyone to know this is...
Then again, so no one talks about him nowadays. He's still around. He's still relevant to this day. And people are still talking about him now during the whole entire thing with Chugga. But again, he's still a good person, though. Honestly, he's my favorite.
my real account, and then they verified
He's lying. He doesn't want to go to bed.
it for me. Okay, that's how it used to work anyway. So, being that I was one of the few YouTubers with a verified Twitter account,
Whoop-de-fucking-do. Who cares?
a lot of others had tried to get it verified for years and just couldn't.
What is a dramatic impersonation? Just having an account that says they call me DSP2.
People actually
Assume, like, supposedly.
paid attention to my tweets.
Pay attention to my tweets. Going back.
Get it verified for years and just couldn't. People actually paid attention to my tweets.
My tweets. I'm gonna go on an interview and go to bed. It's a goddamn Saturday. Why am I awake at 8:35? I want to sleep more. I've been up early all week. Enjoy stream, folks. Like, no, Jad. Also, Jad, I wish you would do bingo tomorrow, but I know that you can't do it tomorrow because Saturday is your detox day. To do whatever it is you want to do.
Please clap.
Also, my tweets. But I do have to ask, Jad, did you laugh at the part where he's like, my tweets?
You know? Even though I didn't even use it that much. But
Yeah, I didn't use it that much. Yeah, clearly.
then Elon bought it. Right?
Yeah, Elon Musk. Yeah, we already know he bought it. What of it?
Right? And when Elon essentially bought the site, he changed so much about it that now the site is almost unusable for someone like me. I'll give you some examples.
Well, Phil, since you say you don't use it all that much, in your words, that shouldn't be a factor. It shouldn't fucking matter. Why does this matter? I did mock him for it, yes. Remember the special video he made back when he got the blue tick? Oh, no.
He made it so that no more verified users based on any kind of useful criteria. You just buy it. Oh, if you just spend money on the site, now you're verified.
Yeah, it's called YouTube, not YouTube Premium. It's called Twitter Premium or Twitter Blue. Which, again, that became a meme because if anyone bought it, they just laughed at you.
What does it mean to be verified? Literally nothing. Everyone can be verified. There could be
What's up, Murano?
400 impersonators of me that are all verified. So then verification is worthless, okay?
Well, it's only worthless to you because you have to spend money to get it, and you don't want to pay money.
People who pay now get their tweets amplified.
Hang on. The way that he just said pay...
Okay? People who pay...
The head wiggle, now the tongue, the Yoshi blab, but I don't have that. Fuck me.
now get their tweets amplified.
Well, yeah, that's kind of a benefit to getting YouTube Blue, or not YouTube Blue, Twitter Blue. That's the premise of that, Phil. What of it?
Meaning, someone who pays for the checkmark actually will always get priority, and people will see their tweets way more than someone who's not.
But then again, that's a bunch of bullshit, though, because there's certain times in my fucking Twitter feed that I get shown tweets in my timeline from people I don't even fucking follow. And they don't have the fucking blue logo. They're not verified. But you just say that, oh yeah, they're verified. That's how you can see them. Again, that's a bunch of shit. Well, you have a good rest of your night, Stephanie, or a good rest of your day as well.
I'm not saying that people who aren't verified never get seen, but it's incredibly hard.
It's incredibly hard. Well, then again, though, Phil, it depends on what you like. It depends on the topics that you follow.
And it's funny to me.
Did you watch tonight's Street Fighter 6 stream? Raw Phil went on and made bacon.
Please clap.
Oh, yeah, he did. But I watched Linda Derange cover it. Since Pop didn't cover it, which he had shit to do, which, understandable. I did watch Lynn cover it, and oh god, it was something.
Because there's people out there who outright hate Elon Musk and hate everything he stands for, and they pay for the checkmark. Because they've resigned themselves to the fact that they are a slave to social media.
Well, then again, though, Phil, people are glued to their fucking phones, and that's their thing with it, though. But not everybody's hooked on social media. They're not constantly attached to it. That's really rich coming from you, though, Phil. Oh, hell so. Hi, Caleb.
They need people to recognize them on social media, so they pay him anyway, even though they claim that they hate this guy's guts.
Then again, though, Phil, I don't have not YouTube Premium. I don't have Twitter Blue. I don't know why I keep thinking of YouTube fucking Premium of all fucking things. But I don't have Twitter Blue. I have no desire to get it, though. Then again, I don't give a fuck who follows me on Twitter or not. I'm just there because of a few things, though. To get caught up on, like, what is it? Gamerface Gaming giving us the stats of your streams. Poems for giving us good clips. Darksea the Flow for giving us great fucking clips. Glub. So what's Phil complaining about? He's complaining about Elon Musk and Twitter. Glub.
So ever since this happened, I essentially said, you listen, I just don't see the point of using Twitter anymore.
But then again, though, Phil, why even have Twitter then? Just delete your Twitter then.
My tweets would never get seen regardless because I'm not paying for a blue check mark. There's no real advantage to having it unless you're going to be using Twitter frequently for stuff that you feel is important. And all I do is I post up my schedule, right?
Okay, so I'm going to do something completely different. So give me a second. Let me just go here. And let's go back to They Call Me DSP. Let's go back to They Call Me DSP for a second. Bear with me one moment. Let's just pull up that account, shall we? Because apparently he wants to go on and on and on about how nobody cares about his Twitter. Let's just go right into the deep dive of things. That is, if it will load. And apparently it hates me for some reason. Alright, maybe if I just do this. Oh, here we go. Okay. So, They Call Me DSP. Schedule, people don't really... And he has 27.1k followers. Moving on. And then we have the video he posted of a stream. Reminder. Oh, yeah, let's go to his reminder. Oh, yeah. No wonder why nobody wants to do anything on Twitter. Because you do this shit. You put it up, say, oh, yeah, only accounts that you follow and can be mentioned in the reply. So no one can have the open slot with it, though. No one can give their responses to you on Twitter. Because you already have it to where only a certain amount of people can fucking respond to it. So him saying that nobody cares about my Twitter, it just speaks volumes. And that is why.
So I had enough of it, and I said,
I'm done with it.
I'm just not going to use this thing anymore. You know, I'm literally just going to post up my schedule and when my streams are live, and that's it. So I've been doing that for
Yeah, we saw that, Phil. And then we saw many other things, too. But didn't you just have a question about where to post your schedule? Just post stuff on Twitter? You just said that you did that, though.
about a year.
Yeah, fuck that. I have all the best weapons to get. Oh, hold on. That's about something different.
But
Yeah, wait, but where will he get all of his very important news and wait for news segments if he doesn't use Twitter? Good point.
Please clap.
If he didn't have Twitter, though, where would he get all that news? That's in the trending section.
now I've posted a lot more on the community tab of my YouTube channels. I feel like if you're subscribed to my YouTube channel
Not really, though, Phil. Because you posted on both.
and you want to be in the know, I'll post up stuff to my community tab. That way you don't have to go to Twitter to find out. You can just be subscribed to that channel that you're interested in.
Well, then again, though, Phil, what if people are actually comfortable with using Twitter? What if that's their only way to get their news source from their favorite content creator? It's not hard to do so, Phil. You can cater to all the parties, but then again, you're catering to nobody. You're catering to just accounts that you follow and the ones that you mention. No one else.
And that's how you're going to get, you know, the information about me. So that's how I've done it.
Then again, though, Phil, if they want to look up information about you, they can just look up Burnell Productions.
For about a year, and it seems to me like it's been working, right? But what I'm noticing is that literally, I'm not kidding, I have 27,000 followers on Twitter.
Yeah, 27.1k. We know, Phil. And nobody really likes your tweets.
And they're all probably legacy followers. These aren't new people following me because I don't post anything of interest on there.
Or just people that completely forgot about your fucking tweets. Or bots.
If you're already subscribed to my YouTube channels, you don't need to follow my Twitter. Get it? But
yeah, you get it. You don't need my Twitter to be followed on there anymore. Just unfollow me.
27,000
And then he goes on back on his stream. Why are people unfollow me on Twitter? I don't get it.
followers. How many people realistically actively still follow my Twitter?
Then again, though, Phil, how many people could respond to you on Twitter? Oh, right, never mind. Scathing reviews of Burnell Productions.
Right? So I did this poll, and here's the results. All right? 590 votes.
Yeah, that's the thing with that greedy piggy. That's just a big mantra from Phil. I don't get it.
That's all I got. In 24 hours, with 27,000 followers, only 590 people bothered to vote. Think about that.
Uh-huh. Why is this an issue again?
So no one cares about Twitter anymore. Essentially, Twitter has gone, boo!
Hey, Phil, people still use Twitter. And yet, all of a sudden, you're just generalizing that nobody cares about it. Everybody that uses Twitter don't care about it.
Down, and no one cares. Which I'm not surprised. I'm
Then again, you'll just pull things out of your ass and don't bring up any sources to back it up.
really not surprised. Elon has killed the fucking business.
If you think about it, only 500 people filled out the polls of his 210k subscriber YouTube channel. Maybe he should just quit his YouTube channel instead.
Please clap.
But how would he make his money, though?
No one follows
Like sitting in a dark corner complaining nobody wants to party with you, pretty much, because Phil will be the guy in the corner doing nothing.
it anymore because no one gives a shit. Here's the poll results, by the way. No preference, 22%. So 22% said, I just don't give a shit.
What up, Lucky Limes? welcome to the stream. And also, yeah, nobody gives a shit, Phil. When they just made, they don't care. Post on Twitter, post on the community tab, doesn't matter.
Okay. Just post to YouTube only. Don't post on Twitter anymore. 27%. All right. And then 51% said keep posting here as is. So if you take a look at that, 590 votes. 51% would be what? Like around roughly 300 people?
Man, he is bouncing his leg up and down. And also what?
Votes. 51% would be what?
Yeah, nobody cares about your Twitter.
Like around roughly 300 people said keep posting on Twitter. And 22% said I don't even have a preference, right? And that would be what? Like another 100? So essentially 400 people actively care about me on Twitter. And
then again, though, Phil, who really cares about you on Twitter?
that's it. So I went, just think about this. I went
What, movie sign?
from having 27,000 followers. When I would post up tweets, I would actually get hundreds to thousands of likes and retweets depending on the tweet. But usually I would get a lot of attention on my tweets.
Going back to back in the day segment again.
And since Elon bought Twitter, now only 400 people actually care about Twitter.
Then again, though, Phil, who really gives a shit about this? This is just a nothing burger, just him shitting on Elon Musk because nobody cares about his Twitter. That's all that I'm getting out of this.
Out of 27,000. Wow.
Nope.
By the way,
Yeah, movie sign, that's it. Yeah, because Stellar Blade came out yesterday. That's the only reason why I have her up there.
ahem,
Only for today. Wait, what?
wow. By the way, ahem, Tesla's not doing so well either. Tesla is tanking right now. All of their products are failing. They're not delivering the product they've promised. Their sales numbers and stock prices are down. Mr. Musk is in a bad way. He's just ignoring it and not talking about it. But anyway,
Aw, you know what, Greedy? I'll do this for you.
Shut the fuck up!
Also, I don't understand why he had to get really close to the mic just to talk about Tesla. Again, he's just shitting on Elon Musk because he hates Elon Musk with a passion, even though he has no real reason to hate on Elon Musk. Again, he wants to say that detractors hate on Phil because of no reasons at all, that it's all pretend. Yet that's just Phil projecting his hatred towards other people for no fucking reason. And that's
Shut the fuck up, you cunt!
and that's also true there, American Pibbles. That's exactly true. Yeah, yeah. Is this a secret? Like, are you trying to like play telephone with us? That way we can actually know that, oh yeah, Tesla's not doing good. And then all of a sudden we can just go over to the other person and it's like, apparently Tesla is a myth. And it like goes on with it. It's like, Phil likes a butt plug. And it's just like random shit. It's like, wait, what?
excuse me. Sorry, there's something in my throat.
Oh yeah, something in your throat, huh? What was it, Tyrone?
So yeah, so I'll be
Because you play the fluffer?
honest with you guys. It really is dumb as shit that the business has tanked the way it has, and I'm not gonna put effort or anything into it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you're not going to do anything about Twitter. Just say that. Just say you don't give a fuck about Twitter anymore. You're just going to post it in a community tab. That's all you could say and save people the fucking 5-10 minutes of nothing. I literally don't know why he randomly hates Elon. It's not like the dude commented on his videos or something. Exactly that. He has no real reason to hate on him. So his hate isn't really validated and it's not justified. But yet, all of a sudden, though, he just wants to say, like, oh, yeah, he's a failure. He bought Twitter and ruined Twitter. He's a failure. Even though the guy's a fucking billionaire. Maybe that could be the reason why. It's because he has more money than Phil does.
Please clap.
I don't even like Elon, but pretending that Phil can even compare himself to the guy's top-tier delusional. Oh, he is so delusional, he's beyond help.
So I'm gonna keep going forward as I have. I'm going to just post up my schedule and post up when a stream is live, and I guess that's it. There's really no other reason
Yeah, the throat goat himself.
to ever post a thought or anything on that site. It seems to be a complete waste of time.
Then again, though, Phil, again, this whole entire thing is, could have been avoided. Could have been not talked about on this shitty little podcast. But yet, for some reason, you had to bring this up. I just make this make sense, Phil. He hates it because of that blue check mark. Elon made the blue check mark mean nothing, and DSP was seething. Fair point. You know what? Yeah, that's a fair point with that. So, again, matches the title of the stream. It does. Go to bed. Yeah, well, Swade, apparently you're not the only one that's telling me that I need to go to bed, apparently. It's just getting really, really, something. It's really something when you think about it. I just don't know. I don't know what that could mean. I mean, what could that possibly be?
Go to bed, Aviga.
Yeah, just go to bed, me.
Oh, by the way, yes, Coop.
Yeah, Jeffrey Bezos is numero uno. Yeah, no, I mean, Bo Burnham wrote 4 songs about the guy.
Listen, I'm not saying that Twitter was great beforehand either.
Yeah, Twitter was just convenient. It was a sake for people to actually promote their content onto Twitter for a bigger audience. So again, Twitter has its uses, but it just depends on who you ask about it, really.
Elon owned it. It also had a lot of issues. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, and everything has issues. Just like how YouTube has issues, just how Facebook has issues, MySpace had issues, Spotify, Pandora, Dailymotion, Twitch, all of these things that people can use to this day, or have used, they always had fucking issues. They really did. It's a dumb detractor beam. Ignore the white noise. No, I can't avoid the white noise.
Go to bed, Aviga.
Oh, that would be funny, though. Hernando, that would be funny, though. Have him do that in an angry tone, if that ever happened, though. But he won't do it, though. Because apparently someone said, hey, shout out Aviga, and all of a sudden it's like, no one responds. Like, oh, apparently someone told me to shout out somebody. And then they told him who I was. Like, oh, some Detractor channel. So I don't get a fucking name shout out. I'm just known as a Detractor channel. But at least you know who I am, Filbert.
But the point on
Checkmark means nothing. It's not even cool to have now. Most celebrities avoid it like the plague. Phil's obsessed with it. Of course he is. He's obsessed with getting things that mean nothing. Master ranking in fucking Street Fighter. Nothing. Purple rank in fucking Tekken 8. That means nothing. It means 0. Just like how you play a really hard game and get all the achievements in the game. Sure, it's a great feeling of completing the game 100%. But in the end, it means nothing.
making is that basically it was a usable site that functioned properly.
Oh, Phil, it still functions properly.
And you could actually use it to get noticed and get attention and get your thoughts heard.
But then again, though, Phil, that's what Facebook is for.
Now you cannot.
Then again, though, Phil, I'm going to go back for something. And I actually have a good point with this.
Noticed and get attention and get your thoughts heard. Now you cannot.
Hey, Phil, wasn't that the King of Hate forums that you had? That way you could get your thoughts in a row, get them heard, and get people to have their voices heard, but you just shit on them, but getting your voice heard? Yeah, how's that going out for you, Phil? I heard you can't close that fucking forum down.
The site has literally suppressed everyone who doesn't pay for a blue check mark.
He doesn't need to be one phrase. Just get him to say the word Viga through a different word. Rybriga to some shit. That would be funny.
I mean, case in point. I have 27,000 followers on Twitter.
Again, Phil, good for fucking you. Want a cookie or something?
And 590 people voted on my poll in 24 hours.
Again, nobody cares about your Twitter, Phil. Who cares? You want a cookie for the followers, though?
No one sees my account. No one cares.
And yet, how is this Elon Musk's fault, exactly? How is it his fault? Oh, right, because of the blue checkmark.
Again, I'm not complaining.
You just did, though. It's like, oh, he got rid of the blue checkmark. I used to be known. I had viral tweets. And now you're like, oh, I don't have that anymore because Elon Musk took that away from me. Twitter sucks anyway. Depends on who you ask.
I'm just stating
What's up, Oleander?
the fact that I don't think there's a point to using that site for anything significant at this point unless you're just going to pay for it. Fuck that. Elon can kiss my fucking ass.
Again, your hatred towards Elon Musk is not very justified. Everyone saw the blue check marks on Twitter, and they're not saying a word about them because, again, it's nothing. You're complaining about nothing.
So anyway,
Again.
all right, let's continue.
Yeah, let's continue.
I got the drip going.
Oh, hang on.
Please clap.
I got the drip going. I got the drip going.
Big juicy
I got
butt.
the drip going. I got the drip going.
Big black butt.
I got the drip
It's like a
going.
faucet that's dripping. You can't make it stop.
Can't make this stop. You can never make the drip stop, but you can make the drums bop. Wait. Fuck, I fucked that up. Who cares?
So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear. Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids. This is what it is. It's dumb kids.
Yeah, it's just dumb kids.
I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. I need that money. I really do. I need that money. Really need that money. Really need that money. Really need that money.
Because it was way
Yep.
too long. But that is
Yep. And now we're moving onward to 1 Minute Man didn't tip him.
true.
4th day. This is day 4 of him not tipping.
We were talking about this last night during the impromptu chill stream. The reason that I have lasting appeal is many reasons, but one of the major, chunks of that is because I'm a variety guy.
Oh yeah, you're a well-known guy because you do variety. Tell that to every Let's Player out there, Phil.
So, for example, right?
Tell that to people that do cover songs of anything. Look at the metal cover of Barbie Girl. The guy who does metal covers of just other songs that makes it metal. Yeah, look at that guy.
Now on this podcast, we have about 400 viewers. I think, actually, when I last looked. We have we have more than that. We have like 450 viewers, right? That's cool. But also, when we start playing Elden Ring, some people will stick around, some people won't, and some new people will come on to watch me play Elden.
Yeah, some new people. But then again, not really though, Phil. Because who wants to stick around to something that you completely suck at?
Ring. Tonight we're going to play Fallout 4. You might have a whole different audience for Fallout 4,
Yeah, we'll get into that here in a bit.
right? And then, when I come back on Friday, and I play this new game,
Yeah, you can't really buy Phil's friendship for 7,000. You really can't though. You can't even buy his his confidence in you. He just wants more money.
another Crab's Treasure, and I play Street Fighter, you might get 2 other new audiences. Now, is there crossover? Absolutely, yes there is. There's a crossover between. But, all in all,
What up, Boogie Dark Wings? And yeah, he's just talking about all these games that he's gonna play. Which, again, spoiler, he didn't play another Crab's Treasure. He's doing that Saturday.
even though you can say, well, Phil only gets a few hundred viewers per stream, that is true. But it's different viewers, right? It is. It's not, every time Phil streams, he's playing Call of Duty, or he's playing a Dark Souls game, or he's playing an MMO, or he's playing this one style of game. I'm always doing something different. So my
Way to shit on people that stick to a certain style of game.
fan base is broad across many genres, and they come by for the content
Yep, Little V. That's the guy.
that they like. That's what has allowed me to continue to be successful. Also, because I play a
And also, Reaper, that was the only example I could come up with.
variety of games, it allows me to jump into genres at any time and at least have my footing in that genre for the most part. When I first started on YouTube, not so much. I was basically like a noob and a rube. I didn't know what the hell I was doing.
But then again, though, Phil, you just pointed a camera at a TV and you thought it was great content.
And different genres of games kind of smacked me around, and that was some of the appeal.
Yeah, look at Dark Souls 1. That if Machinima wasn't paying for you to play it, you wouldn't be playing the game.
Correct? But in this case, I've done this now for 16 years, right? And now I can basically play a game at least an okay average level.
Yeah, but you bragging that you could beat the game. You're like, I could beat this boss, and everyone was struggling with it, but I beat it on the 5th try. It's like, who cares, Phil? At least people are having fun when they play any game that they're playing. Doesn't matter how hard it could be.
And not suck. So that's a good thing. People
And not suck your Street Fighter matches, say hi.
when we were saying last night, it blows us away because there actually are 3 genres of games you're pretty good at. Fighting games, FromSoft style Soulsborne games.
Hold on, what?
So that's a good thing. People even when we were saying last night, it blows us away because there actually are 3 genres of games you're pretty good at. Fighting games,
Nope.
FromSoft style
Nope.
Soulsborne games and Call of Duty.
Nope. 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 You're not even good at those, Phil.
For whatever reason, I seem to be
Yeah, you're not good at those.
pretty good when I play those three genres.
He said that he presented himself as a casual player, but he's also the best video game player of the country. Not only that, Lurker, but he says he wants to play games casually, but yet he has that competitive mindset. Look, every single time he plays Call of Duty or fucking fighting games like Street Fighter 6, play it casually, but yet for some reason that competitive mindset kicks in.
Probably not others. But those three genres, I do put out some decent gameplay.
Nah. Honestly, if I had to compare you to someone else that plays Call of Duty, like Wings of Redemption, I would kind of lean towards Wings of Redemption, because at least Wings kind of knows what he's doing when it comes to Call of Duty. With you really don't at all. Even Wings commented you playing Call of Duty, and he was like, okay, and he was giving like some ideas of like, okay, you're doing good here, but you need to do this. At least he has a faint idea of how to do it, though.
Right? And I agree, and that came through experience, right?
Experience. Of what experience with that, though, Philip?
Right? So,
Let's not forget that Elden Ring, when you went back to it a second time, chat was holding your hand telling you what items to get for your magic build. Let's not forget that.
yeah, being
Also, Baldur's Gate 3, a game where that was the entirety of it, was Dents play Baldur's Gate 3. And you made bank off of it, but you said that that game was killing you, and it ruined your channel. Meanwhile, there are other games that you played that killed your channel or could have ruined your channel, but for some reason, don't want to bring that up. You don't want to bring up Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, because you love the franchise when you're passing the fuck out. Or Tears of the Kingdom, you're a big Zelda fan. But then you would make barely any money and you wouldn't complain about that at all.
a variety streamer allows me to appeal to a wider audience. Because, again, one of the ridiculous things that idiotic people on the internet say...
Oh, hey, you must be talking about me. What things do I say, Phil?
is that, Phil only has, like, 2 actual supporters.
Yeah, you're bringing up the shit that you talked about during your fucking your Q&A segment. That you do have 2 people. Which people could say that's 2, 3, 5. People could say that.
Turtles Game Kingdom donated $2 Australian. I want the type of drugs Phil is on, so road bust.
Big ups Turtles for that too, Australia. I appreciate that, yo. But yeah, agreed. Very road bust. With Phil looks like road kiddle.
Please clap.
But you have a good rest of your night, Dylan. And yep, remember, pick up the ashes, throw them into the garbage. Throw them all in the garbage.
Serious, they say this. They say Phil has, like, 2 actual people who support his content.
Yeah. 1 Minute Man and OIC. But for some fucking reason, you brought up the name Planet Jeff. And that was just because Agent Proper made a fucking video about Planet Jeff.
Insane. No, I actually have probably, for the size that I am, way more active supporters than other people of that stature.
Oh, do tell. Because back in that time when you were on Twitch, even though you weren't one of the bigger name people on Twitch, you still got a lot of fan donations. You were like ranked #1 when it came to fan donations on a channel that did not have the viewership of like Pokimane or Ninja or Ludwig. You didn't have that big attention span or viewer retention. But for some reason, you were making money off of it.
Because a lot of people come here at different times and support the content they like.
Also, what you failed to realize though, Phil, OIC has a bank account dedicated to you. So essentially, if you want to talk about who's really your fucking boss here, that would be someone like OIC. OIC has you by the balls, and that person can make or break you when it comes to money, but you just don't want to accept it.
And that's why I can have a stream right now that's successful for a podcast, then
Not really, though.
people who come and support Elden Ring, then people who come and support Fallout, but they're different crowds.
Yeah, but then there's some cases where you actually get money in your podcast, but after that, you get nothing for your gameplay. You do your podcast and you get, like, as an example, $55 throughout the entirety of the podcast, or $53 in this example. Then you go over to your game that you're playing, in this case Elden Ring. Barely make anything or nothing at all.
And that's cool.
fan donation to viewer ratio, I think. That's what it was. That is exactly what that was, Fourth Rider. I will argue that he's not competitive. He's an egomaniac. He wants to win to feel better about himself. Ego is more important to him than money sometimes. Both, in this case, would be the case for Phil. He's an egomaniac that wants to be better than everyone else, but he wants to make that money. He feels like he suffered playing video games and he needs to get recognized or restituted somehow for it. Just so that he can actually feel something. But when he doesn't make that money, somehow, that's not a good feeling. Or if he plays Street Fighter, he's trying to play one more match to win. Most of the times when he was playing Street Fighter 6, he would go into overtime because he was losing match after match after match after match. And then he ends with a win, and it's like, okay, I'm done, bye.
If I was just playing one game all...
Can you imagine working with this nut at World Bird Inc.? I wouldn't.
day, you're only going to get the one crowd.
Can Phil just donate his Magnum Duke shirt collection to someone worthy or Goodwill? Give it to a Goodwill. Or better, just burn it.
That's it. I designed my business to be versatile enough
Your business strategy is just you begging for money. It's not very versatile.
that we would
Or versatile, depends on how you say it.
have people coming in and out. I describe it like this. Think of a big, office building or a big old-time department store.
No, Phil. You kept comparing it to a sandwich shop or a restaurant. I think the reason why you're bringing this up is because people were calling you out for your food analogies.
How they have those revolving doors
Oh, no, you don't. No, you fucking don't.
at the
What,
front.
mister?
That's really what DSP gaming is. It's a revolving door. There's people coming in and out at all times. Some people like this content, some people like that content, and they're in, they enjoy it, and then they leave, but then they come back when the content they like is there again. And while they're here, a lot of people say, hey, I like it, and then they support while they're here.
Yeah, but that's not a good thing, though, Phil, because you're expecting them to give you money. You're anticipating them to give you money. Because every single time you get a tip, though, you go with the, I have received a $20 tip from 1 Minute Man. No, thank you, 1 Minute Man. I appreciate it. That's what you do all the goddamn time. And it doesn't matter how big or how small the amount is. You always say, I've received. When you look at other people that get fucking contributions, they don't do that shit. Instead, they see it and they go, I appreciate that. Or they thank the person flat out and they say, I appreciate, and they'll say either A, the amount of money they made, or they'll read out the message. Difference is that they're grateful for the contributions that they're getting, which is optional, to you, who wants it to be mandatory, and you want people to give you money for nothing.
Right?
Yeah, even Chorus is going, I've received.
It's not always the same group.
A business should never describe itself as a revolving door. No. A business should be described as how many customers that you get, or if it's a successful business or not. Like, a good example would be, say you have a business. Like, I'm not saying like a sandwich shop, that's Atlas's thing. Or it's like a department store. Just say that it's just like a regular place. Like, say you're running a stand. And you get a lot of people, like, people don't know who you are. They don't know who you are. They don't know what products you're offering. But they're just going to come on by. They'll walk by, and there's like, okay, that's it. Okay, and they leave. And then you'll get occasional people. At first, they'll look at what you have to buy, or not buy, but they have what you have to offer, and they'll probably buy it, or they'll think about it. And then they leave again. But then there's some people that'll come by, they'll buy the product, and if they like the product, that's how word of mouth gets spread around. Because they're telling people, hey, this person actually has a really good product. Go check it out. And then more people come in. More and more come on in, the more business you get from it. That's the better way to describe the whole thing with a business rather than the revolving door. Because that just means that they can just go like this. Like, oh, here's kind of, oh, he told me to go kill myself. Okay, I'm out. Because that's going to be a constant revolving door for you.
There's different groups, and that's fine.
A potion shop.
And I like having that.
This potion can make your dick hard. They call that Viagra. And then there's a potion right here that makes you strong. They call it steroidal.
That too, I like
Or some random fantasy word for steroids.
seeing different.
Or they probably like strength enhancement.
people from all over the world.
Yeah, customer serve versus customers retained. Exactly that. Because there are some people that, again, you're that little tiny shop that nobody knows about, but you have customers that will keep coming back, your regulars. And they'll keep wanting more of it. It may be the same thing, or you might have a new product for you to sell. Again, it's highly retained on that though. But then again, what if the new product you're trying to sell doesn't do well? Or it actually just hurts your business? Guess what happens? You lose your customers that way. You lose retention. But again, Phil doesn't get it.
Come by at different times a day and hang out for different styles of content. That's what's intentional. That's what kind of separated me from what a lot of other people were doing on YouTube, is that they were all kind of like, well, here's the one thing I do. I didn't want to just be the one thing.
I mean, look at Asmongold when it comes to playing video games. He'll play the same style of game, but at least he got successful with it. Look at Dr. Disrespect playing Call of Duty. At least he got some respect out of it because people like the character of Dr. Disrespect. But then again, that's give or take.
I wanted to be the guy that was known for all these different
Oh yeah, where's the potion that rewards me for sitting on my ass and sucking at games? I'll take them all.
things. So that's how I designed it. So thank you for recognizing that.
No, you designed it very poorly, Phil. It's based around a beggar's mentality. Essentially, hey, give me money, I'll provide you something. Is it going to be a good product? No, I'll just provide you with something.
Sorry, your tip message cut off.
Glub glub. Oh, give me more money so I can see the rest of your tip.
Okay. Thank you to Soul Potato 07 for a membership this morning. Appreciate that, Soul Potato. And thank you to the Lucky Gremlin for a super chat.
Oh, Oleander has like, Oleander. Apparently, yeah, Dr. Disrespect has like a good look to him. Like he has that look. It's like, okay, you know he's playing a character, but some people not like him.
Is that what it is? They're not moved, and then later on people can swap. Han Solo says, so who are these people's faces? You know, it's silly. I forgot to talk about that, right? So these are...
I don't really give a shit about this, though. This is all just the fucking people that he's made in the Fallout games.
The faces of my 6 protagonists from my 6 runs in Fallout up to now. Original 2008 run, from the first time I played Fallout 3.
The one from Fallout 3 just looks like the default one.
Original 2010 run from the first time that I played Fallout New Vegas.
Jocks the cock, but it looks like Phil.
The second time that I believe I played Fallout New Vegas, correct? I think that was Fallout New Vegas.
Yeah, Fred Fucks, but not Fucks spelled like that instead of Fuchs. A nod towards the Avery video game nerd.
Yeah. Or was that... No, that was Fallout 3 again, wasn't
Most
it?
streamers play whatever the hell they want, and they are some of the biggest streamers out there. But Phil would probably say he invented variety content. Oh, some Frenchie. This guy believes that he created YouTube Shorts, TikTok, and Vine, co-op style gameplay, and video essays. This guy is that fucking delusional. Oh my god, I thought you did that, making fun of how many times he's played Fallout. I had no idea that border was him unironically using it. Yeah.
I think I played Fallout 3 twice. Yeah, 2018 and 2013. So those are the 2 runs there. This was the second New Vegas run.
Then that just looks like Phil in about a few years because he's losing his hair.
That I did in 2015, I believe. Then there was the 2015 original run of Fallout 4 when it was a new game. Because remember, I played New Vegas as a build-up to Fallout 4. Then I played Fallout 4. And then in 2021, when I was yearly playing a Bethesda game, remember every year it was either like...
And again, all these people almost look like Phil, almost in quotes. But they really don't look like Phil at all, except for maybe Jacques the Coq. That kind of looks like Phil, except for the hair's fucked up and the beard's not. It's more full instead of patchy.
New Vegas or Oblivion or Skyrim, we were doing them at the pace of once a year. You guys voted for New Vegas that year, and that's when I played that. So it's Fallout 3, New Vegas original runs, Fallout 3 second run, New Vegas second run, Fallout 4 original run, New Vegas.
Big splash for the 6 months. Not to mention that he's small, but has 200k subs. Yeah, 210k subs. But he's considered small. But big splash.
Vegas third run. And then we'll have a new face when I make my character tonight for my Fallout 4 second run.
Which we'll get into that soon.
If Fallout 4 is successful, would I consider playing Fallout New Vegas again? I would consider playing it again in the future. I'm not going to play
In the future, don't play Fallout New Vegas. I recently started playing Fallout New Vegas, and honestly, I'm starting to like it a little bit more than Fallout 3.
Please clap.
Because here's how I would, not rank it, but here's how I would call favorites. I really love Fallout 3. Fallout New Vegas I liked, but I didn't like it as much as 3. 4, don't talk about 4. Thanks, Movie Side, for the 9 months. I appreciate that, too. Yeah, 4 I don't really give a shit about, but I don't like it. And then 76, I played a little bit of it, but I just couldn't get into it because it's an online-only game, so I kind of skipped out on that one. And 1, 2, and Tactics I never played.
it again right now.
And I know that they're different style of games, but I still didn't play them, though. I kind of want to, though.
Especially because it's the game I played 3 times. Out of all the Fallout games, New Vegas is the one I played the most. Fallout 4 is the one I played the least.
I wonder why.
That's why we're doing Fallout 4 again.
Uh-oh. We're going to be hearing a lot of the members join the party. But biggest movie time for the five members.
What's
This is gonna go on. I don't mind it.
wrong with the character names? How dare you? You don't like the character names? You're offended?
Yeah. The names are dumb, though. One of them is just a nod to the fucking angry video game nerd with Fred Fox. I also scored 1 for the 5 months. I appreciate that, too.
How could you say that?
How could you say that? Invites the lips. Buttface McGee. Leanna leaned that one. What up? What up, Nugs? And also Ghost McFright. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, he's really trying to ride the Fallout gravy train. Trying to. Oh, you hear that?
I'm not playing Fallout 76. Kat tried it last week. It is atrociously bad.
Oh, then let's hear it from her, Phil. Instead of just you regurgitating everything and retconning it.
I already talked about this on a podcast. She played it, and the first 3 hours of gameplay is literally do a zillion busy work missions for a bartender.
But then again, though, Phil, isn't that considered like the tutorial for an MMO-style game? Jesus
They didn't even
Christ.
try. And you know why? Because originally, if you remember, they didn't even have NPCs in the game. They added them later.
Well, then again, though, Phil, if you was playing at launch, yeah, they're adding things in to an online-only game.
So basically, the things you do for the NPCs are fucking boring as shit.
But then again, though, Phil, you're boring as shit. And you're considered an NPC-looking ass.
And I couldn't believe, like, it was such a boring experience that, like, after 3.5 hours, she quit it entirely. She's like, I never want to play this ever again. This is
She quit it entirely. I don't want to do it.
so bad. It's sad. Want to know why? It graphically looks great. It looks really good, but the VAT system is a joke. It's not real VATs. It doesn't freeze time and let you aim.
Then again, though, Phil, in an online-only game, time's not going to freeze for you.
All it does is it gives you, like, bonus damage on a certain body part.
Yeah, that's the point of it, though. At least they're trying to implement that to an online system.
It's the gunplay's shit,
How do you know, Phil? Did you play it recently?
and the story is awful, and the mission structure's terrible.
But there you go, Phil. This is an online-only game, though. It's following, like, the MMO-style rules. And you still don't like that.
It's because they wanted it to be a shitty MMO. It's just
What up, No Square?
sucks.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it would definitely kill the business if he played Fallout 76 one time with his wife.
Yeah, I actually don't know who I'm gonna make tonight for Fallout 4. I don't know if I'll just make a original character, like a totally new character that looks nothing like me. Like, sometimes I've done that. Like, that definitely doesn't look like me. That definitely up there doesn't look like me.
Phil, that definitely looks like you later on, though.
That doesn't look like me.
It does, though, Phil, when you look like a bum and bald.
You know? So maybe I'll just make an original. Maybe I'll just hit random. I don't know what I'll do. Think about it.
knowing Phil, every single time he plays a game that has customer characterization, he always tries to make himself in the game, and he always never looks like him, though. Oh, yeah, I have the goatee. It makes it look like me in the hairline, when in reality, the hairline he has now is fucked. And his fucking beard is gray and patchy. Phil, say something. And again, this is why people love his content. For the dead air. Also, what up, Nerdbird? Welcome to the stream. Ah! The patchy goatee.
Well, I don't, Ellipsian, just so you know, he says you don't have to do busy work missions. You can head to the new content area straight away, but it doesn't make it any good. She was doing this stuff with the bartender, and it was story-based. Like, first she had to go off and rescue some guy in a cave or something, and then she had to go rescue a robot head. She rescued the robot head.
Rescue a robot head? You mean obtain a robot head?
But was alive. And then they said, oh, well, now the robot doesn't have a body. Go get a body. Then she got a body. So basically, this was all like 3 hours of gameplay. And in between here, she had to build a base. She had to do all this tedious fucking work. And by the end of the 3.5 hours, she was like, man, this game sucks. Like, just not even close to being as good as a real Fallout game.
Huh, I wonder why she would sound exactly like you. It's something, I don't know. It's like you programmed her to sound exactly like you and like the things that you like and hate the things that you hate or something.
You could tell that
even her hairline looks like yours.
They just cut corners to try to make it fit into an MMO mold, and it's just not satisfying.
It's not satisfying.
For a fan who's played the old Fallout games, it's just not. It's, you know, maybe for someone who never played them and this is their first experience with Fallout, they would like it.
No, Phil, you've never played the Fallout games. You never played 1, 2, or Tactics, so you don't know all the Fallout games. You don't even know how the original ones played.
But for those who like the previous games, it's just a huge disappointment.
I think that's what your dad said when you were born.
The stream so far, thanks for the conversation, and I hope that you guys are having a good time so far today. I hope you'll stick around for Elden Ring.
Yeah, Phil is definitely a fake fan. Talking about how he loves Diablo, but he's never played any of the other Diablo games, like 2 or 1, especially 2, because 2 is like the best one. And he wants to say he's played all the other games. Like, look at Zelda. Look at the Zelda tier maker list. He didn't even play the majority of them. He played half of them. The rest of them, he didn't even know what they were.
And for Fallout 4. But if not, then I wish you all the best. I remember I will not be here tomorrow. It is my day off. When I return on Friday, I'm sure I'll be having a nice Phil day off segment.
Oh, trust me, Phil. I enjoyed my time away from you. I played another Crab's Treasure, and I fucking liked the game. I died a lot in it, but then again, I have what you never have when it comes to video games. Fun.
Please clap.
As well as game news and the like, talking about how Fallout 4 went tonight, right? We'll have a lot to discuss. And thank you all for a great streaming week. This was a really good one. Even though the schedule, again, got thrown for a loop multiple times, we adjusted on the fly. We still had a good time together.
No, we didn't, Phil. No one had fun when you adjusted on the fly. Zip up your fly.
And,
No, his dad said, I wonder if I could leave him at the arcade.
I really had a good one, so thank you. And, I will see you...
Oh, of course he knows what's only mainstream. Like, when it comes to the Persona series, he only played 3, 4, and 5. When it came to Fallout, he only played 3, 4, and 76 in New Vegas. That's just because Bethesda made the games.
All on Friday morning for another fun episode of Level 1 Podcast. I'll see you all then.
No, I will not see you then for that Level 1 Podcast. Oh, right, never fucking mind. Ah!
Certainly, me coming back for my day off today, I did not...
I'm surprised he didn't do the opening for this one. Dude, I'm surprised.
not expect to be like this.
Also, I don't like the fact... I don't understand why Duty does this, though. Like, Duty does make clips, though, and I appreciate the clips channels for it, but... why put yourself in the title of saying that he attacked you? Like, if you were mentioned in the video, fine, but... why say that you were attacked for it when Phil goes after... everybody that mentioned it?
Today is...
Also, here's another thing, too. You know how he said he was going to put the new face of Fallout onto it? No, he only has the fucking armors from Fallout 1, 2, 3, New Vegas, Tactics, or Brotherhood of Steel, 4, and the TV series. Not very interesting.
It's Friday the 26th of April 2024.
Oh, of course, Koraz. I completely forgot about that.
Of course, I'm DSP, and I welcome you all here to the show. I hope that you all are doing well. You had a good day away on Thursday, I hope.
Uh-huh.
And,
Yep.
man, do we have a lot to talk about and digest.
Yeah, we have a lot to talk about and digest. Sure we do.
So here's the deal, all right? My last stream before I went on break was Wednesday night, and I decided to play Fallout 4. Now, I had already decided I was going to play Fallout 4 starting this weekend because the next-gen update for the game was going to launch yesterday. But that was my day off, and I said, well, I'll play it, you know, as I come back probably on Saturday-ish.
Yeah, so that's where I'm finding this to be incredibly odd, though, because the update wasn't even around when he played it. But yet, for some reason, he titled it like he got the update.
Just hoping to get, you know, a nice kind of balanced playthrough along with everything else that I'm doing. You know, people had said this is the right time to play Fallout because the TV show is so popular and everyone is jumping into Fallout all over the place.
Yeah, but I'd rather play New Vegas, but people are buying 4, aka the worst experience.
Right? And I said, well, you know what?
Well, the only reason why they're buying 4, though, is because canonically in the show, I did a little bit of research into it to see how long it takes after the games. It takes about a few years after the events of 4.
Even though the next gen update isn't out yet, I want to get a head start on playing Fallout 4. I want to get through the intro, right? I want to make my character, get out of the vault, and basically get to the part where when we play again, we can actually hit the ground running with the story. Okay.
Yeah, hit the ground running. Ow, carpal tunnel.
Okay? And that's exactly what we did on Wednesday night. We played for about 2.5 hours. And here's the funny part about it.
Oh, here's the funny part about it. Come on, Phil, tell us what's funny.
Even though there was no next-gen update yet on Wednesday night when I played it with you guys, you could still play the game at 60 frames per second, but only if you had the Xbox Series consoles. Why? Because Microsoft now owns Bethesda.
No kidding.
And basically,
Oh, 200 years after Fallout. Okay, thank you.
Created a program.
That's a long-ass time. After a few years, and 200's too long.
Where you could do an FPS boost feature on these games to make them run at full 60 frames per second.
I'm going to do a little bit of research here. Because he did play... Oh, Fallout 4. When did it come out for next-gen consoles? I'm just checking. Just I'm curious. So for PS5 and Xbox Series S and X, came out yesterday. Or yesterday, well, excuse me, the 25th, on his day off. And yet, he wants to say that it was there already. He's not wrong about it, though, but he's talking about the next-gen one. But he's talking about the Xbox One version. That's what he's talking about for that. So what I'm looking at from there, though, when I'm thinking next-gen, I'm thinking like PS5 upgrade. I'm thinking Xbox Series X or S upgrades, if they have those. But still, I just don't get why he would do that. Oh, right, I forgot. Trying to bring in some viewers.
So what ended up happening...
Also, okay, let's go back.
Them run at full 60 frames per second.
Yeah, like, looking at that hair, I'm gonna let it go a little bit more. Yeah, look at that hair. Like, look at this. Like, look at the little curls right there. And yeah, and then the little cut right there.
So what ended up happening was
hold on.
Booted up the game and it was running at 30, and I was like, this isn't right. I know.
And then right there, let's go back a tiny bit. His hair is fucked. Like, who honestly thought this was a good hairstyle for Phil? Did he think it was good, or did Cat was like, he probably didn't even know what hairstyle to get. He's like, honey, what hairstyle makes her look good? It's like, she just points at a random one, and it's this fucking shit right there.
For a fact that you can improve this. And after messing around for a minute, we found it, the FPS boost feature. And then I played for 2.5 hours at 60 frames per second. And
Think they blow dry him? No.
let me tell you, the game looks great at 60 frames. It feels so much better than when I played it in 2015 on the Xbox One at a very choppy sub 30 frames. Remember, that was one of the major
Oh, sub 30 frames. Even though some people don't care about the frames per second, though. Some don't. I know that the majority of the gaming sphere do, which... Okay.
complaints I had was the graphical performance just was not that good on the Xbox One back in the day.
But, Phil, that was the version that you played. You even wanted to get that version because, and I quote, I love the grip and the feel of the Xbox controller instead of the PS4.
And so, I played...
He wants that Vegeta hairline. No, the way that he's going, he's more like fucking Yamcha.
For the 2.5 hours, 2 videos. I very wisely titled the first video 60 frames per second.
Yeah, and you call that successful, but according to what you don't like and what other people call that, that's called clickbait.
So that people would know it's Fallout 4 at 60 frames.
But that's still fucking clickbait, though, Phil.
And I go ahead and I upload the videos, and I said, all right, I'm off. Right? I'll see you guys Friday. And on Friday, today, the intention was today we were going to play a new game called Another Crab's Treasure. It's an indie game that came out yesterday on Game Pass.
Yeah, Game Pass, only if you have it on Xbox or PC Game Pass. But everywhere else, it's like $27 on Steam and $30 for Switch and PS5. Still not a bad game, though. I heavily enjoy it.
It's supposed to be
And also, I gave money to the developers because I actually give a fuck about game development.
Please clap.
a Souls-like
And indie games.
style gameplay with a cute crab.
Hang on.
Yesterday on Game Pass. It's supposed to be a Souls-like style gameplay with
Souls-like style game. Just say it's a Souls-like game.
a cute crab fighting in an undersea world, and I was like, we'll just do that, and then, you know, we'll go back to Fallout on Saturday when the next gen update has been applied, and we'll see what happens, right? So I go to sleep.
I go to sleep. Something that people tell me to do all the goddamn time.
And I come back, I get back up in the morning, all right? And in the morning, I always refresh my stuff, and I want to see what's there, and I approve comments, and I do all this stuff.
Yeah, you always refresh stuff because you leave your PCs on.
I'm getting ready for my day out with my wife,
I don't think she went out with you.
and I refresh everything, and it says, Fallout 4 Part 1.
Part 1. I love how you had to do the finger waggle. It's like, Part 1, by the way. Hold on. Hold on.
Refresh everything, and it says, Fallout 4 Part 1.
Part 1. Yeah, finger waggle. Yeah, look at my finger wagging. Oh, yeah. Part 1.
Has 18,000 views on it.
I just love the fact that still people tell me to go to sleep.
And I said, what? 18,000 views in 12 hours or so.
Yeah, 18,000 views. I wonder why. Couldn't be the clickbait.
That's unprecedented. I haven't had a video go that popular on this channel in over 5 years.
Okay, so let's take a little tiny look into that, shall we? Let's take a tiny look into the world of this. Because, there's a lot to digest with this. Alrighty. Let's see. Dark Side Phil. I'm just gonna do this. I don't give a fuck what that is. Looks like a mobile game, something that Phil will be interested in. Alright, he's muted, so I don't have to look at... Yeah, that's... I don't like that border at all. Okay, so he has... Holy shit! Fuck! Jesus Christ, man. 249 likes. Close to 2,500 dislikes.
Please clap.
And that's the views that he has so far. That's his view count of 28,115. And he has 67 comments so far. I'm going to sort by newest. So, yeah, commenting for the algorithm, nobody cares. That does not look like a traditional commenter's name. That doesn't look like that either. That just looks like a fucking sock. Yeah, I don't care about that. Love the intro. Hype for this playthrough. I recently reviewed the Fallout TV show. You can check out part 1 here. Spoilers. Where I recap the show and give my thoughts. And part 2 is interactive with my audience, covering lore, a discussion about if it's woke, and more. Enjoy. And he posted a link to his Fallout TV series, which I don't care. Yeah, Bethesda lied about the 60 FPS support and ultra widescreen support. Because at this point, he didn't even have it. Is it a smooth 60? Hadn't had a chance to play it yet, but because my internet's abysmal. What did they actually update it for PC? I'm still stuck at 30. Yeah, algorithm picked up. Kind of feels like it's a running advertisement for streamers. Blah blah blah. Commenting for the algorithm. And here's the good comment. I thought you stopped playing Dragon's Dogma because you didn't want to play more RPGs. Not complaining, but I'm guessing that playthrough is dead. And Phil responds: Dragon's Dogma and Fallout are not even in the same category of RPGs. And Dragon's Dogma does not have a hit TV show out right now, creating demand for content of the IP. In fact, the game is pretty much dead at this point. So, yeah, Dragon's Dogma 2 is dead on a fucking rival at that point. And then the rest of it is like nobody really cares about it, though. It's just him saying, damn, it's been a while since I see you. And he only likes this one. Been a while since I've seen you. Glad to see you. He hearts this one. Also, hi, dude. I had the same problem with my PS5. Can't update it. Did you fix it? Yeah, Yaparino skipped to 2 minutes because he kept talking. Do you like Fallout 4 more than New Vegas? Okay, I did. In some ways, yes. But the story of New Vegas' story is one of the all-time greats but hard to beat. How is New Vegas hard to beat, Phil? How is that hard to beat? Unless you have on hardcore mode. Hey, no, it's on hiatus on the back burner. Yeah, how is this a next-gen update? I mean, it looks like the exact same 2015 build. Yeah, like, look at it. It's updated today, not when he started. And people are, and yeah, he likes this comment. He likes it. But the other comments that are on there, no. He just doesn't even bother to give it a heart or anything. He just sits there and is like, yeah, I'm going to prove that one, and bleh. He hates Dragon's Dogma because unlike Fallout, he can't save scum. True. More like 2.5 million plus not long ago is a dead game by Phil definition. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm trying to look into some things too. Because there is something out there that actually has his retention. I'm trying to look for it right now. I'm trying to find it, but I can't find him anywhere. Let's see. 1 second. Yeah, because I'm trying to find something about that has retained to, like, trying to retain. I had the right word for it, but I can't find it. I'm trying to find the right things here, so bear with me one moment. Actually, I'll let that keep going.
Usually my videos, even if they get an audience, they get a slow build. Well, they'll start with like 1,000, and then they'll get a little more and a little more. It'll be a slow climb, a slow build.
So build.
And then eventually, if it becomes very popular, you know, it'll be within like a week maybe. I'll build to say 10, 20,000 viewers or something like that, and that's it. Like, this channel is not popular anymore, so I don't usually get
Oh, your channel was never popular from the get-go, Phil, but yet you're going to sit there going, it's popular, all right.
anything above 10,000 views unless rare cases, okay? So, I immediately look at it and I'm like, I definitely want to see where this came from or whatever. But it's funny because I'm looking and basically it all happened at once. What do I mean by that? I mean,
all happened at once. That sounds like view botting.
This video had maybe 1,000 to 2,000 views overnight.
He literally sits in the YouTube comments and Twitter while drinking gin all night and says he's worried about not having time with his family. Also WWE Champions. Don't forget about that.
And then all of a sudden, it got a ginormous spike in views within about a 2 to 3 hour period. All right, that gave tons of views. So basically, the thing is, you can't see the data right away on YouTube. You have to wait a little bit to analyze the data.
Analyze. He's gonna analyze the data. Don't say words that you can't pronounce, Phil. Just stop. It's just too fucking bad.
Feeling I knew what happened. Basically, people Tuesday or Thursday morning, they're looking for this next gen update. They want to see what the game looks like with the next gen update. Many people maybe are thinking about should I buy the game to play it with the next gen update, right? And they're searching YouTube, and essentially my video hit the algorithm, and they watched it thinking this video was Fallout 4 with the next gen update applied because I had titled that video 60 frames per second, which is true. The video...
Yeah, but the problem is, though, Phil, the gameplay wasn't at that frame rate. But yet you said that it was.
Is 60 frames per second. But all you got to do is watch a few minutes into the video. You'll realize I say outright, no, this is not the next gen version yet, but I'm going to do this FPS boost feature and I enable it or whatever.
Yeah, that's the thing with that, though, Phil. If you say that this is not the next gen update and it doesn't have the 60 frames, but then you title it that, yeah, you know what they say, right?
We get to the part where he scams the guy.
Also, let's go back to his channel again because there's something I want to bring up, too. So, he gets this, has that many views, and he has 2.9. Okay, fine, whatever. But then after that, it's back down to the normal view count. Yeah, 569, 295, 245. So, what does that tell you then, Phil?
Please clap.
That part 1 does really good, though, but then after a while, you don't get a lot of viewership or retention with after that? Makes you wonder now, doesn't it?
And that's how I got...
The dude literally celebrated for clickbaiting people, and it was also... Yeah, he was also said the watch time was 30 seconds in a 1 hour video. I laughed so hard about what he said that I doubt he used view bots.
60 frames.
Knowing his some of his dents, they will actually buy views for him, but then he'll say the trolls are doing that for him.
So, basically, I think that's what happened, but I can't confirm it yet, right?
Yeah, 3, 5, 4, 2, 1.
So I just announced to everyone, hey guys, the video hit the algorithm, check it out. At that point, I want to say the video had a total of around 20,000 views.
Okay, so he said that the video hit the algorithm. Hang on, 1 second. Here it is, right here. Thank you for over 24K views on my Fallout 4 playthrough or premiere in 24 hours. By far, my most viewed video in ages. Finally hit the algorithm for the first time in years. And we keep that momentum going on Friday with the next gen patch applied. Enjoy. Sure, Phil. Not even hitting 1,000 views again?
Okay, and that was yesterday morning. So actually around the same time right now. Yeah, actually it's around the same time right now. Yesterday is when that happened. Hold on 1 second because I got to do something.
Gotta ban someone. Alright, what do you gotta show, Phil? What do you gotta show us? You gotta do something? You gotta do something real quick? What are you gonna do, Phil? One isn't enough. No, in this case, if he's really excited, he doesn't snore a lot. Just once. But if he's like stressed out about something, then he snorts constantly.
Of course I have to be interrupted by a stupid thing on my laptop. It wants to do a Windows update. No, you're not going to do a Windows update now when I'm streaming.
I'm not gonna do a Windows update. Still being to keep on being shit.
You're going to shut up.
He's telling something that's an inanimate object, something that has no feelings, to shut up. And all of a sudden, Cortana on his laptop's like, I heard that.
So that I can actually do...
Under 30K views is hitting the algorithm now. I am confused. Very much confused. Like, at that point where it's like, if you hit, like, that many viewership, like, that much views on your video, that really doesn't really hit the algorithm that much. Maybe at 100K, sure. But this, nah.
my stream.
No, on his laptop, it runs Windows 10, I believe. It's his PC that runs Windows 8.1. And then the mini PC runs Windows 11.
They won't even let me pause the update. You've got to be joking me.
This part is artistically amazing. He will reach a point where he's not able to cancel it, and he'll fucking badly on stream. I hope so.
Please clap.
Real talk, his restreams are my cure to my insomnia. Because the way that Phil does things. Or my voice, I don't know.
This is pissing me off because now I got to do it later. Here, I'm just going to push this a few days so it'll stop bothering me.
A few days. He forgets to put it on one of his days off, and then all of a sudden, it's like, hey guys, I'm going to be doing this stream. Gone. Windows update.
Because if I don't do this now, it's going to keep bothering. Windows is so pushy now. Like, you tell Windows, oh, I actually don't want to do the update. And they're like, oh, you have to do it anyway. Like, but I don't want to do it.
It could be worse, Phil. It could say, hey, you guys save your fucking files or else we'll restart for you within 15 minutes.
I'm telling you, I don't want to do it right now. I'm busy or I'm doing, oh, no, you got to do the update. Windows is going to tell me what to do with my own PC, huh?
Well, yeah, because Windows, that's what's used for Windows. It's used for your laptop
Kevin
and
donated
computer, man.
$1.99.
Yeah, big ups Kevin for the $1.99 for the game over. Yeah, it's pretty much what Phil's like life is at right now. It's just game over after game over after game over.
Interesting. Anyway, so about 24 hours ago, the video had about 20,000 views. I announced
50 tabs open. I wonder what's on those 50 tabs.
this to the internet. I put it up on my Twitter and on my community post on the video or on the channel. And I start taking a look at comments because I realized there's a lot of comments that have hit this video overnight.
Yeah, a lot of comments, and we just saw 67 of them.
Viral, or not viral, but it hit the algorithm on YouTube.
So he wanted it to hit popularity. He wanted it to be viral, to hit the algorithm. But again, though, Phil, 28K for a channel that's about 210,000 subscribers, not very good.
And people can't see the comments, so I start approving comments left and right. I start responding to comments.
Hold on. Look at how aggressive that one was.
Went viral. Or not viral, but it hit the algorithm on YouTube. And people can't see the comments, so I start approving comments left and right.
That was like an aggressive throat clear. It's like, oh, I gotta do it all. I gotta do it left and right.
I start responding to comments. I post up things like...
You barely... you didn't even respond to comments, Phil. We saw that. You only responded like 2 or 3 of them.
Hey, check out my Fallout 3 series over on DSP Throwback. Hey, I reviewed the Fallout TV show. You know, it is what it is. And basically, all of the algorithm stuff dies down within 2-3 hours. And what I mean by that is, like, the algorithm... It hit the algorithm probably between 7 to 10 a.m. yesterday. And by noon yesterday, done. Algorithm's done with it. Discarded it. So now all those views that were coming in are gone. But now what's happening is...
I just love how that just popped up to the right moment. It's like, oh, the algorithm's done with it. Discarded it. Yay. Happy music.
Please clap.
Yeah, Esmeralda for the one gifted. I appreciate that. And the random channel got it too.
People are curious. What happened? Why did the video get so many views?
Also, I don't know if Phil knows anything about the algorithm at all. Because I don't think he understands that, though. Like, if a channel gets, like, 10K views on a video and your channel's, like, about maybe 200 subscribers or so, that could be considered viral. But then there's some people that don't give a fuck about the views. They're just happy that people are actually watching their stuff.
So more people are now coming. You know, I have
Too many.
a ridiculous amount of subscribers on this channel. Most of them don't watch the content anymore. But, you know, people get curious. What happened? Phil had a video with 25,000 views within a few hours. That's crazy. Let's go check it out.
And I love the fact that he just admitted that he has a lot of subscribers and nobody watches his content, or barely anyone watches his content. Yeah, that says a lot, doesn't it? Did you see the spell mistake in his comment of that video? He couldn't even spell reviewed correctly. I think I saw that. Valedictorian, ladies and gentlemen. That's what he is, supposedly.
So, over the course of yesterday, I still got like another 5,000 views on the video as like residual views that had nothing to do with the algorithm, but just the fact that people out of curiosity wanted to see why this video got the amount of views that it did.
Yeah, they only stuck around for, from what I've seen, 30 seconds, dipped.
Okay?
In 16 years of his 6.5k views, this is one of the most views, apparently, which isn't more than 3 days old.
What I find
What up, Cinnabite? Welcome to the stream.
absolutely hilarious, once again, the insano conspiracy theorists out there.
And for some reason, Duty thinks that it's attacking him. When in reality, he's going after everyone.
Oh, it's view botting. No, that's not how view botting works.
Yeah, it is exactly how view botting works, Phil. If you're saying that at a certain time it automatically hits a lot of views, yeah, that's view botting. Same thing can be said whenever you got a lot of people tuning into Baldur's Gate 3. When in reality you would get like 2, 3, 400 people watching you, then all of a sudden you got 1,500 people watching you, or better yet, the Heavy Rain walkthrough, or react that you did, that one, where you hit like 26,000 people watching you stream, like it was like your Moist Critical stream or something. Like, I don't understand, Phil, because you do get view botted for that. But in the case of this, though, in the case of this, in this case, I will just say that, is it view botting? Maybe. Maybe not. But it's always based around something that could be interesting to look at. But
That's literally not how view botting works at all. View botting doesn't apply that way. I know, because people try to view bot my streams, and it doesn't work like that. YouTube does not count view bot views like that.
And yet, for some reason, you're caring about the views now.
It'll show.
A commenter said it must be an algorithm quirk. Phil replied, I hope you enjoy the ridiculous amount of content on the latest video. Oh, Jesus Christ.
On a stream, it will not show on a video like that. It's complete.
Would someone get in trouble for that? Not sure. Apparently you could, because it goes against terms of service, but at the same time, Phil has never been in trouble for anything before.
Completely stupidity for any idiot to say that. Plus, which
yeah, ironic to duty clickbaits, but can't tell this was clickbait.
I'm going to talk about, we're going to go into the analytics of the video to show you what it looks like. But yeah, it was 100% legit. It was the algorithm. And then there's people who just can't accept the fact that a video of mine got any views, and they're like leaving comments saying, oh, this video's not 60 frames, you're a liar.
Which, then again, though, Phil, people kept saying that. It's like, it's not 60. And then again, for all the other comments that it's not 60, where are those comments?
You mistagged it. Or you mistitled it.
You mistagged it, and now you mistitled it. You kind of did. For the first parts that you did the day before the update happened, you kind of did there, Phil. By kinda, I mean you actually did.
The video is blatantly 60 frames. You just watch it. I mean, you have to watch it at the right resolution. On YouTube, you can't see 60 frames unless you watch at 720p or above, so maybe people are just so dumb. They're trying to watch the video at like 480 or 360, and they think that it's 60 frames, which it would.
And there you go, going after your audience, calling them idiots by watching it lower than 720. Yeah, great business strategy there, Phil.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Oh, and also,
Shut the fuck up!
Never be. But if you watch it in HD, it's 60 frames. And I even show you in the video how I enabled the 60 frames. It's not
how I enabled it.
like, oh, this is a misleading video where I'm lying. I literally, in the video, show you the FPS boost menu and how to enable it and how you can get it on the Series S right now or Series X right now even without the next gen update.
View botting costs money. You think he'd pay? No. Someone who has a lot of money that supports Phil could. Just saying.
So I just find it absolutely hilarious.
Yeah, T-Pose is on the horizon.
Hilarious. What these idiots say and do, just to discredit the fact that anything would actually go well for me, right?
Then again, though, Phil, you seem to think that when people have hypotheses about you, that's automatically, oh, we just don't wish goodwill towards you, and that we want you to fail, even though you do a good enough job failing yourself. But yet, for this reason, though, you're just projecting your hatred towards other things, though. You go after everyone else that use clickbait thumbnails and clickbait titles in their videos for some reason, and they get a lot of views. But in this case for you, though, you clickbaited by saying it's a next-gen gameplay or next-gen run when it wasn't. And yet, that's A-okay, because you're Dark Side Phil.
So anyway, basically now, it's been the
Yeah, I wouldn't put it past OIC to view bottom, to own the trolls.
video's now been out for about a day and a half, okay?
Yeah, he needed help setting up an emulator. Fightcade. And then when someone told him there's an IP address that it gets showed, immediately yells at his chat saying that it's their fault. They didn't tell him that sooner within 10 years. 10 motherfucking years he could have looked that up. But no, it's their fault.
Video is 25
Yeah, he's not Mr. Views. Yeah, totally. He's totally not views.
1,000 views and climbing. It is
Yeah, he's totally not views, and he just spouts a lot of words.
continuing to get a few hundred views, in a few hours. So I wouldn't be surprised if it ends up being even higher over the next several days as people start to watch this playthrough.
I mean, I'm going to bring up Atlas as the example. Oh, hang on.
Please clap.
Milano GC donated $2. Blame others for your clickbait.
Big up Morano for the 2 spot. I appreciate that. Yeah, blaming the others for the clickbait. Which I already discussed. Yeah, we know it's not 1 Minute Man anymore. Nope, definitely not him, because he hasn't been around in a while.
Because the
Funniest thing is that the dents 10 years ago are not the same dents today. Well, exactly, Nugs. Because some of the people that were around 10 years ago, they're not around anymore. It's usually like, it's like he keeps saying like, oh, I keep seeing the new generation of detractors. Just like how there's the new generation of dents.
the thing is, on YouTube, this is how it works. When you see a video with a lot of views, you tend to check it out.
Not really, though, Phil. I've seen videos that have a shitload of views. I don't check it out. I'm just don't want to watch it. What most people see with it, though, it's not the view count. It's the thumbnail and the title. It's usually those two things that people check out. It's not the view count. That's where you're wrong about that, and wrong with trying to get yourself noticed.
It's just that simple.
Yeah, Kingsley. Yep. Kingsley. The theory is 1 Minute Man. It has been using socks now. I would still say it's OIC. 1 Minute Man has not been around, though. Or, excuse me, Planet Jeff.
If you see Fallout 4 playthrough part 1 and it has 300 views, you're like, it must not be good.
No, Phil. That's not how it works with that, though, Phil. Because there are some people that actually try and they actually get 300 views. And 300 views to them, even though they don't have a lot of subscribers on their channel, that's a good thing for them, though. Take it from me, someone who actually did make content back in the day. If I hit 300 views on a video, that's good for me. And I didn't have a lot of subscribers. And as time went on, I just stopped caring about the views. Because honestly, it's like, it's my form of therapy. It's my form of a hobby. It's therapeutic to make videos and put it out on the internet. It's very therapeutic. Gets everything out of my fucking system. Go to Big Iviga.
Please clap.
But the whole thing with this, though, is that Phil's sitting there. He's going, oh, yeah, 300 views, don't care. Okay, fucktard. If you're going to go with this logic, okay, so this one has 590. This one has 312. This one has 261. Gee, this might not be a good video after all. Again, if we're going by your logic here.
If you see Fallout 4 playthrough part 1 and it has 25,000 views, you're like, oh, that must be pretty good. I'll check it out.
No, that's not even the fucking case with that, though, Phil. Because if someone did that and it has 205,000 views, you know who they check? They check to see who it is. If it's someone like, I'll give you a good example of that one. Let's see. it was something like Some Call Me Johnny talking about Fallout 4, and it has 205,000 views. Yeah, people are going to check it out because it's like, oh, hey, this guy reviews games. What is he going to say about Fallout 4? Is he going to like it? Is he going to hate it? Curiosity gets the better of you for that one because it's the person behind it. It's not the fucking view count. It's the person, the title, and also the thumbnail that grabs people, not the view count. So again, someone that proclaims that he knows everything when it comes to YouTube and how the game is played clearly does not know how the game is played at all.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
You should try to snort more, then you would fetch more views. Maybe from those with the same mental condition. Oh yeah, mental condition. Yeah, it's also a mental condition for Phil.
Ah!
Oh yeah, and also say that, oh, my back is hurting. So hold on, let me sway on the X and Y axis. Okay, so yeah, let's go for it. Yeah, where's my views? Where are they?
Ah!
Yeah, Sam, I'm lucky to get over 100. I'm fine with that. At least people are watching, and I'm glad people like it. See, exactly. That's the mindset to have. Phil's mindset is, oh, my video did really good at 28K views now. And that the algorithm picked it up. It's like, sure it is.
Right? That's just the nature of how humans act. They don't, for some reason, an arbitrary number on a video dictates the level of quality, when in reality it doesn't.
No, it's the thumbnail, the title, Phil, and also the content creator. It's those three things. View count, not really.
Doesn't mean shit.
Maybe if you're doing like a deep dive into something, like looking into a video and see why it has so many views with it though. Like a good example would be like Stevie T, like going over videos and all of a sudden has a lot of views on it, but it's like misinformation. It's like how to play guitar, but they're not moving the frets on the guitar strings, like when they're playing a song. It sounds like, oh hey, hold on. Need an example. Gotta get the example out. Because, fuck me, I need the examples. Okay. Because they think that the song just sounds like... No. I'm just giving an example here. It's like... It's kind of like the same thing with like... Yeah, this guitar is very out of tone. But regardless of that, though... and they could just play a song on a guitar. And all of a sudden, it's like, where's the frets? You're just saying you're playing the string like... It's like that, though. And it's like playing a song, but it's just telling you what strings to put it on. Not telling you what fret to put it on. And that's when they'll go, oh, this has that many views on it. Because, again, false fucking advertisement. That's all that is, man. When it comes to guitars, no. Actually, I would not do that at all. I would just say go check out Tiddlywink for banjos.
Right? Anyway, so with all that happening...
Have Shiloh on and play a banjo guitar duet. No. Tiddlywink and Shiloh do that.
I made
better than I could do. I can't even play guitar. I'm more of a bass guy.
Decision that today I was going to change my schedule so that we would play more Fallout.
Schedule. The autistic man is talking about the schedule.
4, since number 1, the stream actually did pretty good. People liked it when I played it on Wednesday night, and now we've got some hype building behind the game. In addition, today we are actually playing the next-gen version of the game.
Yeah, now you are. Now. Not when you played it on the 24th, but now you're playing the next-gen fucking version.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Yeah, look who's back again.
It is applied.
Lucky Limes again.
It is installed. All the DLCs are in there. So now when we
Well, then again, though, Phil, did you even get the season pass?
play today, any improvements or things that they've done should actually be shown in the gameplay. So unlike the first 2 videos where the next gen, wasn't applied, now it is. So now I can actually title the video Next Gen Update for Fallout 4. And it's legit, right? So that is what we're doing today. And all this means is that another Crab's Treasure will be tomorrow.
Yeah, and honestly, when I heard about that, at first I was kind of disappointed, but on the other hand, gives me somewhat of an idea.
Please clap.
At least I'll give you that, Phil. At least inspiration struck, because I've come up with a new stream.
Okay, let's continue playing Fallout 4. By the way, I got a taste of it on
I got a taste of it. Like cocaine.
Wednesday night. It's a melee build I'm doing this time. I'm basically doing like the idiotic brute.
Excited to stream Fallout 4 in 2024. Did I miss something? Well, in this case for Phil, since he's trying to fall under the Fallout mania, because, you know, this is the guy that doesn't follow trends and he doesn't hop on a bandwagon. So what does this motherfucker do? Hops on a bandwagon and follows the trend of fucking Fallout mania. That's what he's doing right now. But yet, this, again, motherfucker doesn't want to follow these things because that would just make him not a good content creator. That's what everyone else does. So he's doing what everyone else is doing.
Who's kind of like an idiot savant, meaning he'll be able to do
you're definitely an idiot savant.
certain things like lockpick, but he won't be able to do speech challenges. He actually will not be able to hack at all, okay?
Yeah, even though you are a hack.
So, I'm excited for more today because this is a different build, like which I haven't done. Melee
Hadn't done it.
with luck based and you know, lockpick. We'll see how it goes. I'm excited.
What the fuck was that?
Based and you know, lockpick. We'll see how it goes.
Look how he does this. He does like the duck face with the thumbs up, and then for some reason he does the tongue thing. He does the thing with his tongue behind his lips. Like, what the fuck, Phil? What kind of mutated freak are you?
I'm excited.
I'm excited to scam more people.
So, hopefully, the playthrough continues on. Now, here's the thing.
He named his character Spoon. This retard named his character in Fallout fucking 4 Spoon. Are you fucking serious? He's a ghoul. His narrator, he did. Yeah, there's a new beast. I'm surprised he named it after an inanimate object too. And he also made fun of the fact that someone named their kid Duck. I know, it's so aggravating. I know, Kuma. It's so aggravating. Yes. Because of the tick? I don't know, really. Hold on. Are we getting to the name? Okay, fuck the narration. I don't give a shit. Wait, hang on. Gameplay, I don't give a shit. Fuck it. Skipping. Ah, here it is. Oh god, he fucking did. This fucking retard, I swear to god. Phil, this isn't creative. What's creative about the spoon? Again, you're trying to capitalize something on something that A and B is something that is the most toxic that you've done in fucking years, in more recent memory. And you're trying to commemorate on that. That's, again, why are you toxic? Shit like that's why.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
That's fucking why.
Do I think
So yeah, he gave his character a non-binary name. I would say more inanimate.
that this playthrough is going to continue to have this many viewers? No, absolutely not. In fact, just look at parts 1 and 2. Part 1 of the playthrough currently has 25,000 views and climbing. It's still increasing, like I said, a few hundred every couple hours, right?
Yeah, and he's bouncing up and down. Like, he's bouncing his leg up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down, because apparently he's nervous about this. Knowing Phil, I wonder why.
But Part 2 has around 2,000.
DSP tries it, owning the meme. Fails spectacularly, and it makes him look like a douchebag.
See, it's hard to tell. It actually has 2,800 viewers. I can tell you that because when I look in YouTube Studio, it actually shows you the true viewers of a video.
Uh-huh.
Excuse me, I misspoke. 2,500 viewers? Yeah. Part 2 has 2,500 viewers. It doesn't show yet. The video says like 2,300, but the thing with YouTube is that there's always a lag when it shows true views. So I can see in my YouTube Studio app.
Phil, that's not a fucking lag. It's a processing thing. Because they do tell you it takes about 1 to 2 days for it to fully process.
That it actually has 2,000.
So he can eat shit out of his ass, basically. I thought he didn't like memes. Hypocritical in a toxic situation. Yeah, pretty much, Lord Kane. This motherfucker is very toxic, though. If you make memes about him, oh, you know, that's bad. But if he sees a meme about him, but he tries to capitalize on it, that's fine. It's funny. It's a meme. It's a joke. It's a ha 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 ha. Stone Hate's got your back here. When Washington's being invaded by a pig or a psychopath.
500.
He's literally capitalizing this moment when he treated King Bee Cruel with this awful way. Yeah, I wonder why nobody likes that guy. Yep, clearly.
Please clap.
After calling King Bee Cruel, King Bee Bitch, yeah, I wonder why.
So, I mean, just right there. Why the drop off? Because Part 2 didn't hit the algorithm.
No, because, again, they didn't care. They looked into it, dipped.
Part 2 doesn't say 60 frames. And that's what people were looking for. They were looking for next-gen upgrade, 60 frames. That's what they found in the algorithm. In fact, I'll tell you in a second. I'm actually going to bring up the results here in YouTube Studio to explain to you exactly how the algorithm works.
Oh, yay. DSP tries it, showing analytics and pig-splaining what they mean.
But now what's going to happen is at least I have a playthrough that has views on it, right? And some people might gravitate towards checking it out. And the thing is, I have a lot of Fallout content, right? I have...
Yeah, you got a lot of Fallout content. It's still fucking boring.
Only this playthrough I'll be doing.
Yeah, he's very, 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 very proud of this moment. This is like something that's like profound. Like he's seeing God and it looks like Alanis Morissette. That kind of proud.
3 playthroughs of Fallout New Vegas, 2 playthroughs of Fallout 3.
Again, should we be proud of that? Should we be happy for that? No, I'm not happy about that.
All on this channel.
Like, here's the thing. I'll give you an example. I know we talked about Chaka Conroy in the beginning, just because he was going through a lot of drama. But what he ended up doing, he had a playthrough of Earthbound. That was the very, very first playthrough he's ever fucking done. And the quality is not good audio-wise. Visually, it's okay. But then later on, as time progressed, he redid that playthrough. And he had a reason why. At least with that one, it makes more sense. But with Phil trying to do it, it doesn't make sense. This is the first time I've ever seen someone being proud for clickbaiting and having 30 seconds of watch time. Yeah. There's a quest on Fallout 4 named When Pigs Fly. Sound good? That sounds good to me. By the way, Tyrone's fucking cat.
The original Fallout 4 playthrough from many years ago. And now, in that 25,000 view video, I have 2 links. One to my Fallout 3 remastered playthrough that's going up on my throwback channel, and also to my review of the TV show. So hopefully, over time...
Again, he's trying to capitalize off of Fallout Mania because of the Fallout TV series. And again, I thought you didn't jump on bandwagons and trends.
Some views will gravitate to my other Fallout content.
This shit's annoying. Oh, how do you think I feel?
Okay? You might say, well, what is the big deal about all this? Why are you acting like it's a big deal? Because it is. This is what used to happen all the time on this channel. I would play a hot new release or something new that was popular and people were talking about, and people would watch that and then gravitate towards all the other content on my channel.
Not really, though, Phil. That's where the delusion is kicking in with it, though. I'll bring you a good example of that. Resident Evil 4 Remake. because a lot of people were excited for that game to come out, and people did make content of it, to those that did. And then you had you, though, who played the game and had about, now, I'm just going to go with now estimate, about 14K views on that video alone. Or, every single time you're bringing up drama that's related to you, one of them, Keemstar, and it got you about that same amount of retention. Again, though, you just bring up anything that's a hot new release that people are talking about, or drama. And that gets you a lot of views with it. But then again, this is coming from the guy that's coping. This is where we're going to the algorithmic cope. We already got the Seethe out the way. We're doing the cope now.
What's happened is, in the last 5 years, this channel doesn't show up in the YouTube algorithm almost ever. So because of that, all we get is the same people every day coming by to watch the content, and that's not going to grow, and there's nothing I can do about that. That's the nature of how YouTube works.
But then again, though, Phil, you're proud to clickbait people, and you're also proud that your videos do really well in the first part, and then after that, we all know what happens after that.
You go home!
So, hopefully, this one spike that I got in the algorithm will result in some extra views spilling over to my other content, and people...
Are you sure about that, Phil? Because I'm looking at your other content, and it's not doing too good, buddy!
Please clap.
Like, are you proud that you got this one pathetic video where you clickbait people, and then all of a sudden, oh, hey, 600, 319, 266, 200, 2.9K, 556. You think that this makes you proud? That people are going to gravitate to this other content? Newsflash, fucktard, it's not going to work because you're dark side Phil. Duh.
will like some of my other content. Because I do a lot of content, let's be honest.
Since he's over-explained like that and has explanations on why he did so well, I am 100% convinced he tried to bait new whales by buying views. Not him, but someone else bought it for him. OIC could come to mind with that one. But, you know, because apparently we're conspiracy theorists that bring up two supporters, which is Planet Jeff, which... don't know why he would bring him up. Of all people. And OIC.
Right? So now, to give you some specifics, because people immediately are going to say, well, what are the analytics of the video, right? Like, tell us truly what happened with this video. We were interested.
Nobody was interested, Phil.
In you know, how it went and everything. So you're going to...
Yeah, he also thought that YouTube Shorts would bring people in. Newsflash, Archimedes asked for money. He deleted those shorts that got him a lot of views.
I love these analytics, trust me, because you're going to laugh your ass off. Let me actually click on the video specifically to get a specific analytics.
Okay, Phil, you're building up this promise and I'm going to laugh my ass off. Okay. Bring it. Be a comedian. Be a funny man. Make me go ha 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 ha. Boy, I sound like ack.
So far, 25,700 views and climbing. You may not be able to see that.
And climbing. Sure.
But that's the true views, because the actual studio app shows me true views, not views that are stuck and not showing it. So 25,700 and climbing. Okay.
And climbing out of clickbait.
Okay. Where were the sources of the views? Where did they come from? Was it view bots? No.
Where did they go? Was it view bots? No. But then again, though, Phil, it won't tell you exactly, but it will show you.
Oh, here's the evidence. It says right here, YouTube search, meaning the algorithm.
No. If we consider that he had all these views on part 1, he had 0 retention on them for part 2. It doesn't matter. I'm not a YouTuber and I know this. Exactly, Lurker.
Accounted for 21.
Yeah. Welcome to another corporate meeting with me, Darkside Phil. And we're going to talk about how this video is very popular. Now give me money so I can be even more popular. Damn, this coke hits hard.
1,100 of those views. So that means the other views, the other 4,000, 5,000 views came from legitimately my audience. Or
my audience. Do you even know what your audience is? Because we know what your audience is, or what your true audience consists of. Oh, I'll give you 3 fucking words. Are you ready for this, Phil? It time go.
Please clap.
That's where they're coming from. Global wheelchairs.
Or from other things like word of mouth, like when I posted up on Twitter that the video was going viral, or other people started talking about it and sharing it around.
Honestly, I don't think people are spreading word of mouth about how Phil is doing, like, popular-wise. I think mostly it's like, hey, look at the dumb shit that Phil has done in the past.
Please clap.
Like Detractor content, I could see. I could see people, like, sharing mostly, like, Atlas videos. That being said, Ludwig World Order, this is how you don't plays. I could see that happening more and more in the Detractor sphere. But I can't see that on Phil's side of it, though, because his fans can't even bring out videos about him saying, hey, I love this video by Darkside Phil. It's such a great video. I LMAO'd. It's like, no, you OD'd on the fact that you can't tell anybody about it because your Lord and Master Philbert decided to give you the seeds of doubt and the seeds of paranoia that you'll be harassed by people who hate him for no fucking reason. So, again, Phil, word of mouth from you is just not possible.
Okay? But one...
and yeah, let's not keep that in mind. This is going to be very, very toxic right now. And you know what? Good. Phil deserves my toxicity for this reason. Yeah, how dare you call them wheelchairs? Oh, I'm sorry. Do you want me to call them retarded? Because Phil definitely would try to, and then he'll try to take that word back. Say hello to my little friend. Oh, the camera's on. It's been on this whole time, huh? Yeah, where did they come from? Where did they go? Where did they come from? Nitro. Yeah, now I'm great. Now I got that song stuck in my head. I shared your streams with my roommates. He was like,
21,100 views just because it hit the YouTube algorithm.
Oh, yeah, that's actually another great point with that, too. Everyone brought up this point. The TikTok video of Tears of the Kingdom where you got struck by lightning and he blamed Nintendo for having lightning in the game. Striking him down because he wore metal armor. And all of a sudden, people are like, damn, this guy sucks.
Please clap.
And there was one person that actually knew, and I actually responded with it. Was like, dude, you don't want to know who Darkside Phil is. You don't want to know the piece of shit that this guy is. And they left it at that.
Please clap.
3 hours. Because it only hit the algorithm for 3 hours, and then it was removed.
So, Detractors hit their algorithm a lot more than you. And they have less subscribers.
Because I can actually see.
Yeah, very robust.
Where is it? I can see in the watch time. Here it is. Yeah, absolutely. Here it is. Here's the real-time views. I can click on this chart. It's an amazing chart. Okay? So within the first 4 to 5 hours of being out, it only had a few hundred views.
Yeah, it's been on this whole time, huh? This video has been up this whole time, huh?
Then all of a sudden, hour 6, it got 2,000 views. Hour 7, it got 3,000 more. Hour 8, it got 4,000. Hour 9, it got 5,000.
And I just love the fact that he's getting overly excited because it got this many views, it got this 1,000, and this 1,000, and this 1,000. Like, he's getting generally excited for scamming people.
We get to the part where he scams the guy.
Wonder why. Couldn't do the screenshots though. Hold on, if someone could provide me that screenshot, I know that someone has it out there of his retention for this. I want to see that, though. I've been looking all around for it, and I forgot to save the damn thing. Unless, hang on. Give me a minute. Let me look for it. If I do this, I'll be able to find it somehow. It'll take me a tiny, tiny bit, but let's hear this retard, like, being, like, overly excited over these views.
Hour 10, it got another 4,000, and then it went to almost 0. So basically,
almost 0? I wonder why. I wonder why.
Hours 5 to 10, it hit the algorithm, and then it was removed from the algorithm within 5 hours. Just gone.
Gone.
Right?
Right?
Unbelievable. So, that's pretty crazy. That's how YouTube works.
This confirms he's a gotcha addict, in my opinion. Oh, Spaghetti Sam. This motherfucker is addicted to it a lot. And yet he will tell you flat out that he's not an addict, that he doesn't play them, and that he doesn't have money to do it. He will tell you flat out, he has no money to do it, 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 he has no money to do it. Funny how he could say that and lose his breath, but I could say just fine. And I hadn't even taken a drink of anything yet.
Works these days, right? Nothing even stays in the algorithm for more than a few hours. The only way it continues to get views is if it gets so many views within those few hours. Now it's trending for a different reason. So you might say, well, hold on.
Well, then again, does it have this in the title?
Big juicy butt.
Or this in the thumbnail?
Big black butt.
Does it have all that in the title? Nope, that's what I thought.
Hold on. Why was it trending? I'll tell you why. Because you can look at the search terms.
Search terms?
Let me find it. Where was it? Reach? I gotta find the search term people were searching for. Here it is.
Halo Reach?
YouTube search terms. 43.5% of people who were looking on YouTube were looking for Fallout 4 Next Gen Upgrade. Guess what? None of those words were in my video title at all. The video title is 60 frames of nuclear fun. That's all it is. 60 frames of nuclear fun. And then explaining that this is my second run of the game. That's it. Doesn't say...
Okay. Big ups to Misery Merchant. I found this. Alright. How do I do this? Let's see. Oh, here it is. Okay. Here's that. Here's this, by the way. So. This is the channel right here. Best practices. High-res thumbnail. Info cards added. In-screen added. Has none of those. No comment pinned. No liked on Facebook. No chapters added. Comment hearted and captions added. Here are his titles. DSP Gaming. DSP. Dark Side Phil. Dark Side Phil. Fallout 4 playthrough. Let's play Fallout 4. 2024. Xbox Series X. 60 frames per second. That's what he has for his fucking goddamn thumbnails. Not thumbnails. Tags. Excuse me. His tags. That's what he has. Let's see. What does he have here? And that is... Nah, that's his about. Now, I don't want to know about this fucking retard. I already know about this guy. He sucks.
Next gen upgrade at all. But YouTube search...
Wait, hang on.
...the game. That's it. Doesn't say next gen upgrade at all. But YouTube search...
Also, it doesn't have to say upgrade, but you put in the title, next gen run, so people can automatically assume that it's going to be the next gen upgrade. Fucktard!
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Well, and also right here, this is my second ever playthrough of Fallout 4 from April 2024. Now, after part 2, parts 3 and onward will feature the new current gen patch on the Xbox Series X. So again, why say it in the why put that in the title and then have this in the description? It makes zero fucking sense. Zero goddamn motherfucking sense to do that. Because why lie? Oh, wait. I got it. The guy's a pathological liar, and he can't stop lying.
Please clap.
I'll just go with that little ditty, because that part is true. The guy will constantly continue to lie and deny and make it all about someone else and say that we're to blame.
Search hit it and made that be shown at the forefront of what people were searching for. The next search is about 10% of the people found it just after Fallout 4 Next Gen, and then 9% saw Fallout 4 and just Fallout 4. Right? So there you go. Pretty crazy. 40, 50, so 50, 66% of the people who watched the video found it just searching on YouTube and it hit the algorithm. Why?
Do you know that for sure, Phil? Or maybe it's that due to the fact that your audience is kind of slow and they can't find you in their subscription, so they had to type it in normally. If you can't get games early, just pretend you did. Pretty much. He'll pretend that he does that a lot. But then he'll shit on other people, calling them shills for getting games early.
Right place,
The hypocrite.
right time. Not even the right words. Because I never, nowhere in there does it say next gen update. It's not the next gen update. It's 60 frames because I show you in the video how to enable 60 frames with the FPS boost feature, but it's not the update. It just so happens YouTube put it into that search for some reason. Okay? Now also, this is funny.
You know, I'm gonna post some. I'm actually gonna show something. You wanna know how I'm feeling right about fucking now? And here's how I'm feeling right about fucking now. Let me pull up something here. This is how I feel. I'm locked on at this fucking point. Like, I'm so locked on. It's just irritating to me. It's just fucking irritating. Hang on. Let me pull up what I am feeling right now. Like, I'm on the edge of my seat here. Just like, flabbergasted. This is how I really am right about fucking now. Like, at that point, I'll even put the slow button. It's like, at first, it's all laughs. It's all fucking good time. And then Phil lies. And Phil tries to make himself look like he's the better person. It's like, No. Nah, bitch, let's get this started. I'm just gonna stare into his soul. And there's the audience going, well, fuck, I can't believe he just did that. And someone needs to do this, make this Phil, and they just I'm just staring deep into his fucking soul. He's like, hey, this is what he's saying about you. I'm just staring. I just look deep into the eyes. I look into his eyes, and I'm like, I'm coming for that ass motherfucker until you tell the fucking truth for once in your motherfucking faggoty life.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Yeah, when he says next gen, I'm not buying it, Phil. The part 1 and 2, I ain't fucking buying it. I am definitely not gonna fucking buy that for an instant. But this motherfucker wants to try to pull the wool over everybody's eyes. Like, no, this is the 60 frames. Look, I showed it in the video. But it really wasn't truly 60 frames.
30
Go for the net. Yeah, pause.
Oh, 6% of people found it through YouTube. 14% found it through Google.
Yeah, because people can type in Dark Side Phil or Fallout 4 videos, and you can be the one of the views to pop up or the videos to pop up.
And a whopping 30% found it through Twitter. And you might say, Twitter?
Well, Phil, didn't you say that you always post your videos on fucking Twitter? Does that make you wonder, Phil?
Well, why is that? Well, I'll tell you why. Because my detractors are fucking idiots.
Okay. This is where I'm gonna just say, nah, fuck that. I'm gonna pull the little Twitter card right now. Because, honestly, with me, I didn't share shit about your fucking faggoty-ass Fallout 4 playthrough. Because your playthroughs are fucking shitty, man. Like, they just are, dude. And yet you're gonna try to tell me that I and many other people shared your shitty videos on Twitter. Again, I ain't buying it. But again, you're just gonna sit there and just pretend. Sit there and pretend that that's the case when it really isn't, though. Let's see. Let me just do something completely different. Bear with me one moment. Let me just let's go to something a little bit more pleasant for once. Okay. 1 second. One moment. They call me DSP Twitter. Let's go straight to his Twitter. Okay, let's go. Let's go, shall we? Let us fucking go. Let's see. Well, that's old. That's very old. What the hell? That's very old. Can I refresh this? Yeah, damn, that's old. Unless you did something with that, Phil. God, that's bad. That's very bad indeed. Alright. I can't find it. I wish I could. Now Twitter's saying, hey, you can't use that.
Please clap.
But your video is shared, though, through Twitter. You share everything on Twitter, and you're going to sit there going, oh, yeah, I don't get why it's on Twitter. I don't get why. Oh, Detractor shared it. I don't think they're sharing your full playthrough of that, Phil, at all.
Because as soon as the video started going viral, not viral, I keep saying viral, it's not viral. It's when it hit the
You're saying that it's not viral, but you're saying that it hit the algorithm like it is viral.
algorithm. As soon as the video hit the algorithm, those morons started posting up about it on Twitter. Oh, look, Phil's a video getting views, and oh, let's make excuses as to why, because it's clickbait, because it's this and that.
Phil, it is clickbait. Again, I will gladly provide you the fucking evidence that it's clickbait. Viewbotting, on the one hand, yeah, I could see that. Why people can have that speculation. But, let's go back. Let us go back. Again, and I sound like a broken record here, but I sound like a prosecutor trying to get your ass sent to prison for fraud. 60 frames of Nuclear Fun, the next gen run, posted on the 25th. Yeah, this one's posted on the 25th because you upload a few moments after the fact. But this is where it gets really peculiar, though. This part gets extremely peculiar. Just due to the fact that 24th is when you uploaded the videos. And it was still uploaded, but it finally hit the search, the fucking the YouTube page on the 25th, moments afterwards. But in that fucking title of it, in this, the next gen run, 60 frames, you put that there, and the update wasn't even out yet. Update came out on the 25th of fucking April. 2 days ago. But yet you're going to sit there and go, oh, but it's not clickbait. It's clickbait. I mean, granted, people could use clickbait titles all the time, but you did it, and you're just sitting there going, it's not bad if I do it. But if everyone else does it, then they're fucking pieces of shit. And you know what I gotta say to that?
Oh, God, shut the fuck up, you cunt!
That is exactly what I have to say about that.
There's view bots, all of which is wrong. All of which it 100% shows you the actual evidence of why this happened, right? But they idiotically just started clicking on it on Twitter, and it gave it extra views too.
No, Phil, that doesn't give it views, though. Again, you're just saying that people are sharing the video on Twitter, that the detractors are doing that, when in reality, that's not the case. You're just making shit up to try to cope with the fact that it's got a lot of views, and you're seething on the fact that making up excuses. Again, you want to sit there and say that we have, and I know this is a weird transition with it, though. You want to say that we have a weird hatred towards you that's not justified, that's all make-believe, that's a fucking fairy tale? When in reality, you hate on detractors for nothing. You just want to make up conspiracies of what they're doing in their Discords, and on their Twitters, and on their YouTube pages, and their social medias. You want to make up all these fucking excuses, and you want to make up all these copious amounts of lies, just so you could say, oh, I have a lot of views on this video and they don't like it. But yeah, if we go to your newer videos, it'll never hit the 28K mark ever again.
Okay? So, that's what's going on here.
Exactly. Detractor's fault. Tevin's fault. Duty's fault. My fault. Detractor Beam's fault. That being said's fault. What was another one out there? Lynn's fault. Pieces of Peace fault. Everyone's at fault for it, but not him.
Now,
Yeah, nobody used 60 frames per second on the title since 2012 or 2014 because most games already had played on 60 frames per second on PC since then. Absolutely.
basically, here's
I think people used to be a fan of DSP, but at the same time, they're not anymore. If people like AJ was, I was, and we're not anymore, that speaks volumes.
the thing about the video. All right, engagement.
Oh yeah, and then keep in mind, y'all's fault too, because you support Detractor content. Yeah, y'all are at fault too, because Phil doesn't care what y'all watch, but if you watch Detractor content, y'all are officially assholes in his eyes.
The sad
Oh yeah, excuse me, the Tevin.
fact is, the video has poor engagement, but here's why. When your video starts, it shows me talking and then the intro cutscene of the game. Can you see the game at 60 frames per second in that time period? No. So most people hit play, we're listening to my intro, and we're like, okay, I want to see the gameplay, I want to see what it looks like now, and they click ahead.
So skipping like you do for DSP Reacts and not throwback because that's your content.
So what you can see is these spikes in the viewership. It's way up, then down, then up, then down, because people clicked at various parts of the video to try to find the frame rate
Again, just like what you do for DSP Throwback.
being 60 frames, and it kind of goes all over the place, all right?
Just like your whole unhinged rant about how it's Detractor's fault. Yeah, all over the place.
So on average,
It is, in fact, the Tevin's fault, or Trademark's fault.
most people only watch the video for a few minutes. It's
This is the same guy who hates someone simply because their video got tons of views and lots of money. Yep, same motherfucker. Same guy that looked at McJuggernuggets, saw that it had 31 million views, and that they made $100,000. Immediately look at the views and look it straight into McJuggernuggets' pockets because he hates it when videos do virally well. He hates the fact that if someone does something good and it's creative in their own way, he hates creativity. Instead, he wants all the content to be the exact same fucking same. Dead air, tahas, goat laughs, scat humor, and just talking about shit that he has to agree with, and if anyone else has a disagreement with it, yeah, you're fucking gone. Bullet to the back of your head, and you're not coming back.
says right on it. Like, they watch the first 30 seconds. It's just,
Here's a crazy idea. It's Phil's fault. Oh no, Shark Sugar. You can't say that to Phil, though. You can't say that it's Phil's fault because that's going against his narrative.
31.
According to DSP, of course. I found DSP from the This Say I Don't Play Persona 3 Fest. He played the Persona games so awful that they made me and my brother that plays Persona games cringe so hard. Or so much. A good example of that, though, I'm going to bring up Pyro Megadeth. He has DSP in a minute's filler segments where it's just taking Persona 4.
Mokinus
And look at it
donated £2.
worse.
It's
Not
all my
worse.
fault and I ain't fecking sorry.
I appreciate that for the £2, Smokey. I appreciate that, too. And I know you're not fucking sorry. Because you know better content.
Please clap.
Oh yeah, and also the company Atlas made fun of him. Oh yeah, the Charm Salt is real. The United States one commented on that video and said that the Charm Salt was real. And I love that. But anyways, Pyro Megadeth had like I said, the filler segments, Persona 4 in a minute. Took the bad parts of Phil's playthrough, or the parts where it's like, why do you even put that in there? Or why did he even do that? And it just showed off how terrible the playthrough was within the span of a minute. Maybe a little bit over a minute. And they do a good job of that.
10 seconds were watched by
Yeah, dual Brunellis.
almost everyone. And then basically people clicked ahead to try to find the moments where there was 60 frames being shown.
Yeah, but then again though, Phil, some of the comments in your fucking video were even asking where the 60 frames were at. It's not there. Oh yeah, fun fact, Wilkins, fun fact. That's how they spelled the filler segments. Exactly like that.
I'm trying to see here. Yeah, it doesn't really show any other data after that. And I wish there was more kind of data that you could like analyze, but not really.
Oh, there is, Phil. It's called the view duration. Check that.
What's sad though is some of the data just doesn't work yet. Like I was curious, gee, what kind of viewers? Where did what
Again, if that's the case, it's processing more and more of those.
what's their statistics? None of that's correct yet. Like I'm looking and it says
Again, it's not correct yet because it's Processing.
Only 133 people watched the video. No, more than 133 people watched the video. It's just incorrect data. It's not loaded yet. Some of this data takes like...
Yeah, congrats on pissing 25k people off, Phil. I'm sure they'll never click on a DSP gaming video again.
Please clap.
Pretty much. I don't know why Phil is being so salty. It makes my tea taste even better. Oh, makes my drink taste a whole lot better. Hang on. Needs more salt.
Several days to populate. So I can't see like demographics of the audience or anything yet. All right. Now, do you want to know the most ironic part about all of this? You ready? This will be the last piece we'll talk about this and then we'll move on. The most ironic part about all of it is because there's a section that says revenue. Oh, wow. So Phil.
Yeah, it says revenue. Just like how every other video has that. If they're monetized, it has revenue.
You actually put out... Hold on. You actually put out a video that got good views, so you made good money on it, right? You want to know how much money I made on the video? You ready for this? Ladies and gentlemen, Fallout 4 Part 1, so far, has made me...
Yeah, populate. Yeah, I don't know why he says these words. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready for this. Come on, Phil. What you gotta say, Phil? Come on. I'm on the edge of my seat at this point. I'm on the edge of my seat. Tell me. And Perry, he's like, Tyrone was that big.
3 cents.
This is where something that, if this is true, yeah, revenue. Yeah, 3 pennies. On one hand, I don't believe the fact that he made 3 cents off of it, unless there's something off about it. Like if it was claimed, yeah.
3 pennies. That's what I've earned on the video so far.
I wonder why.
Want to know why?
Please tell me why.
Because YouTube is a piece of dog shit.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you liked YouTube, though. Twitch was the best thing. YouTube sucked. And then all of a sudden, Twitch kicked you out for hateful slurs. And then YouTube became the best thing ever. And then all of a sudden, YouTube sucks now. Oh, Phil, I got 2 words for you.
Get fucked. The system is automated trash. After the video was live for only maybe an hour. Maybe not even that. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Hold on.
Content ID algorithm ran. And guess what it did? You're going to love this one.
Oh, I guess everyone's going to love this one. Except for his dents, of course. They'll feel like, oh, Phil, no, Phil, we cry for you.
It claims that I performed a cover song of the Fallout 4 title theme in the video. And because I was doing it as a cover performance, I don't own the rights to the video, and therefore they gave the advertisement rights to the video to the owners of the copyright of the song.
I don't think that's probably the case with that, Phil. Honestly, Phil, this is where evidence comes into play, because you're going by the source that you're making this the fuck up. Show the actual claim on that video. Show the claim. Do it. Evidence. Evidente. Show it.
That's literally what it says.
Actually, hang on. How do you say evidence in Spanish? Phil, you need to show this. Oh, evidencia. I was somewhat close. You need to show this, Phil.
Evidencia.
You need to show that a little bit more.
It says performing a cover song. That's how bad.
Yeah, it's true. Phil said it. Oh my God, I'm so retarded. I should actually just believe him at his word.
YouTube's content ID.
You butchering any song is considered a federal offense. Oh yeah, Pulsma. Remember Dragula? For those that don't know what that is, Phil got a Rock Band 4 from Machinima. God have mercy on our souls. Shout out to Be Awesome for this one.
Slam in the back of my Dragula, dig into ditches and burn through the witches. Slam in the back of my Dragula.
Okay, and I'm not gonna torture y'all anymore. Honestly, this just makes me want to grab my revolver, shoot myself in the head while hanging from the fucking rafters. Just, ugh.
The algorithm is, it can't even identify the real song. It thinks it's a cover song of itself, and then Content ID claims your video.
Why? Because Phil thinks that he's so fucking talented as a vocalist, but yet did Rob Zombie dirty.
Because in reality, guess what? In a playthrough, it's absolutely positively legal to have that music in there. It's fair use. It's a transformative work.
But not really that's the case with that, Phil. If there's music that's already copyrighted, example, Grand Theft Auto with its radio stations having real licensed music, but it's not covered though. So you would definitely be fucking claimed for it.
Please clap.
Yeah, please don't disrespect Rob Zombie like that ever again. Don't tell me that. Rob Zombie is a legend when it comes to music. Tell it to Phil.
They don't have the rights to claim a video game playthrough video.
Yes, they can, Phil. If it has licensed music in it, it is possible to do so. I remember a long time ago, I played a little game called Insanely Twisted Shadow Planet. You know what music it had in that one? Instrumentals of Dimmu Borgir's Progenies of the Great Apocalypse. It was the instrumental, and yet it still got claimed for having that song in it. And it even showed the orchestral version of it. So again, Phil, they could do that.
But if I was doing a cover song, then they actually would have the rights.
No.
Just think about how stupid that is.
Phil, what you're saying is completely fucking stupid. Do you even know what a cover is? There are people that can make songs of it. Family Jewels, for example. He makes cover songs. Not necessarily with vocals, in some cases. It's mostly just like metal covers of video game soundtracks. And guess what? He could sell that music because that's a transformative work. It's taking music that is originally made by the composer and he's making it his own by his sound, his metal sound. But the problem that you don't seem to understand, Phil, is that you claim that you know everything about fair use, but in actuality, you fucking don't. Just like how you said that casual play in fucking Street Fighter 6, there's more to lose in that one than ranked. The whole thing that I'm looking at with this is that you're retarded.
Right? So, I've immediately, when I woke up
Pignorance. Actually, yeah, that's the best way to describe it. It's pignorance.
yesterday and I saw that, I disputed it, and I just want to make this clear to everyone out there.
You have to make your own cover music.
Do not, in any circumstance, let YouTube or another company bully you if you are a content creator on YouTube.
But then again, though, Phil, aren't you the kind of guy that says that YouTube's constantly bullying you and that the Argentinian memberships that YouTube isn't doing anything to fix it and that it's YouTube's fault? So in all actuality, who's the real bully here?
Please clap.
If you put out a piece of content that you are confident is protected under fair use law, always dispute the claim.
But then again, though, Phil, there are some cases that you can't dispute it, though.
All
What's going on, Senji? Apparently, if you do cover music, then you get claimed for it. But however, if you're using licensed music in a video game, then you shouldn't get hit with a copyright claim. That's what Phil's trying to tell us right now. You know, according to DSP.
always. Never give them a fucking little minuscule spot to
Phil, that's actually a bigger spot because that's an inch.
try to see
Actually, I don't think that is even an inch at all. I think you get like an inch and a half.
steal from you.
Maybe.
Because these corporations don't care.
It's so cringe watching a 42-year-old man say that he is getting bullied. Call the bully hunters, Phil.
They will take anything they possibly can from you.
Again, Phil, you're generalizing again. You're saying that everybody on YouTube, even the ones that aren't monetized, that essentially that they should fight the claim with it, though. Newsflash, Phil, not every single content creator cares about the copyright claims. But yet, you're just going to sit there and be like, oh no, you should care about it.
For sure. They just want everything. And they don't give a crap about you.
But then again, though, Phil, you don't give a shit about your audience either. You just care about their money.
They just want your money.
That's very, very rich coming from you, Phil.
And if you put out a piece of creative work and you feel that it should be yours, you should make money on it, you dispute that erroneous claim. Why? Because it's automated.
Try putting that claim through YouTube and try to get that fixed. And if you're going to say that it got fixed, doubt it's going to get fixed.
There's not a human that looks at those. That is a very poorly designed AI algorithm that some silver spoon in the mouth, Ivy League trained kid who
Jesus Christ. The guy who is getting bullied, he says, is trying to tell you that these kids need to be fucking punished.
works at Google wrote the code for. They don't know shit about life. They don't know what fair use law is. They just wrote a code to claim everything for big corps. That's all they did. So you always dispute that shit. All right? And in truth, it may take you a long time because here's the thing.
This is very rich coming from Phil. Like, hello. Phil, why is it that is your jealousy showing, Phil? Because I can see your dick from here and it's looking rather small. Zip your pants up. Your jealousy is showing.
With YouTube, they claim
What's his beef with educated people? Because Phil's not educated.
that if you dispute one of these claims and there's no response, in 2 weeks, you'll get the ad revenue. It's wrong. They lie. Because if it's a normal person, they'll take 2 weeks. If it's a big corporation, they'll take a month.
Phil, it's not YouTube. It's the other side. It's the fucking company that you're filing the claim against. They have to answer within 2 weeks. And if that doesn't respond, then the claim gets dropped. Because YouTube looks into it and like, okay, they're not responding. The claim's erroneous. Dropping it. But no, there's some cases when it comes to it where the claim's not erroneous. And they'll keep that claim on there. Again, you don't know this.
They don't care. They'll give them extra time. And it doesn't even say that in their terms of service, nor does it say it in your dispute, but they do it anyway. They did it when I put out my Final Fantasy 13 videos over on DSP Throwback in January. They were telling me, get this, I stole content from the Square Enix YouTube channel, and I was using it in my videos.
But then again, though, Phil, didn't people that upscaled your videos steal content from other content creators for Red Dead Redemption?
No, I was just doing the raw game, you stupid fucking idiots. But you misidentified it. So I disputed all of it. It took 30 days for them to finally clear the claims, and now I've received some ad revenue on those videos. Not a lot, but I at least got something. In this case, we're talking a video with 25,000 views and climbing. By the time this is done, it could get like 28, 30,000 views. That could make me a few bucks.
Yep, and that's all that he cares about. This.
We've got to have money.
What yeah, that's what I was gonna say, Nerdbird. The start. I got into the algorithm. Now, YouTube's bullying me. That's essentially what it became. It became that YouTube's bullying him and stealing money from him. And at the end of it, though, it just turned into, oh, hey, I don't give a fuck about the video itself doing well. I just care about the money I can make from it. Because he claims he's not in it for the money. But this proves that he's in it for the motherfucking money.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Yeah, aggression with money symbols in it. It's just a sight to see.
All right, not a lot. The ad revenue on YouTube ain't great, but it
Ain't great. What are you, fucking urban now?
it could make me
Or
so.
are you from the South? Because I'm going to let you in on something, motherfucker. You ain't from the fucking South. You can't say words like ain't. Or are you trying to sound like Foghorn Leghorn here?
A few bucks. All right, not a lot.
Few bucks. Hold on. I'm going to go back to how he said bucks. Oh, hey, Inked, welcome to the stream.
Please clap.
Lucky you going to... Oh, at least you went to Vegas. Phil did not go to Vegas.
Is done. You could get like 28, 30,000 views. That could make me a few bucks.
Bucks. And yet we give no fucks.
All right, not a lot. The ad revenue on YouTube ain't great.
And I love how you had to do the little head bob when you were saying ain't great. But again, Phil, you ain't from the fucking South. Shut the fuck up.
But it could make me something. Okay?
Yeah, it'll make me something. It'll make me money because, again, I'm not in it for the money, guys. I do declare.
I'm disputing that shit. They have no right to claim the video because the intro song of Fallout 4 played on the title screen of the game. It's not a cover song.
It's part of the music, though, Phil. And again, I'm highly doubting that it was a cover that they claimed you for.
All right? It's a video game playthrough.
Yeah, you jade with the Vegas.
It's protected under fair use. Fuck you. You don't get to steal my money.
Anonvoila donated $4.99. Losing 1 minute man, has Phil trying to figure out the algorithm to fish new whales. Them Hogans ain't gonna pull themselves. Argentina been going in.
Big ups on all for the $4.99. I appreciate that. Oh, absolutely. He is coping with the fact that 1 minute man has not shown up yet. And he's trying to find new ways to sucker in more money. And it ain't working.
So you always dispute.
But then again, so, Phil, I'm going to let you on a little secret of that, though. Sometimes filing an appeal for a copyright claim might not be the best course of action, though. Because if the claim is true, you might lose your channel. You might be struck down. Might. I'm saying might in the biggest air quotes here. Might be, struck down. With the amount of claims that you get on it, it might turn into a more of a thing, and it could lead to your channel being terminated. So in the best case scenario, I wouldn't say file the claim, unless you know that the claim is erroneous, though. In some cases. But if it's from an actual company, and you do a little bit of research into it, yeah, usually filing a appeal to it might not be the best case scenario.
Never let them take from you what they do not deserve.
Okay, so another thing. This is kind of like a weird little tangent, though, that he did, though. Every single time that a detractor makes money, like reacting to Phil, he thinks that it's his money. Like when Tevin restreamed and he got money out of it. Phil believed that Tevin was stealing his money. When the people giving it to Tevin, they were giving it to Tevin. They're not giving it to Phil, though, and that's what he hated. And it's the same thing now, though. Even in this current era of the Detractor sphere and of Phil, Season 16. He still hates the fact that detractors can actually have fun making fun of Phil and actually be logical with it, and they can make some chicken out of it.
Please clap.
He hates that with a fucking passion because we're stealing from him. And that the people that give the detractors money, they're fucking gullible idiots. When in reality, what Phil doesn't seem to realize, though, is that most detractors out here don't monetize their content. They fucking don't beg for money if they do have it monetized, because this is just a hobby. And if they do give money, it's optional. It is completely fucking optional. But in the case of you, though, Phil, you always monetize your streams, monetize your videos, and you constantly demand that people give you money for support, because you need to pay for your bills, and pay for your groceries, and pay for your DoorDash order, and pay for your food so your fat fucking wife can fucking eat it all. And somehow that's their responsibility, not yours. You know, the breadwinner of the whole fucking relationship.
They will do it. They will.
As far as the documentary, if June, you would use the clips from WPIG where Phil said so stupid stuff to a diabetic guy, I wonder what excuse Phil would use. Ooh. That he was drunk. He'll use that as the excuse. Guaranteed to you.
Take everything from you if you let them. You must fight the good fight. They're never going to penalize you because these companies are not going to sue you.
They'll still penalize you, Phil. They could strike down your channel and terminate it.
That company would literally have to come out and say, we're going to have a lawsuit against you in order for it to be granted. They're not going to have a lawsuit against you. So just dispute it and you will win the dispute within 30 days. Okay?
Yeah, that was like 3 chews.
So,
end video. Yeah, skip. Just skip. Skip.
just dispute it and you...
Okay. Continuation, I guess.
Please clap.
This is a continuation, actually.
You will win the dispute within 30 days.
Yeah, fight the good fight. What is this, L.A. Noire?
Okay.
And Jaha joining and telling him to shut the fuck up was priceless. Oh yeah, this?
Shut the fuck up!
I wonder if his parents made it to ban World of Detractor Sphere. I don't know where they're at in the fucking universe, like in the whole Detractors or band world or his side type of thing, though. I just think that I think they look at Phil like a big disappointment, but Melissa, his cousin, that apparently they helped raise, I think they treat her with more respect than Phil.
So,
wait, hold on, did his ear wiggle?
So,
Yeah, his ear wiggled a little tiny bit. What the fuck? I thought I would escape the ear wiggle.
yes, that is what I did. So right now, I made
That's what I did.
3 cents, but hopefully, you know, let's be honest, the Fallout hype ain't going away. A lot of people are probably going to watch the video in the next week or two. I'll probably get another 1,000 to 2 views on the video. And hopefully, it'll actually make me a few bucks. It won't make me a lot. Like, I honestly, probably will make me like 30, 40 bucks in ad revenue, if that. But that's something. It's more than I make on my videos now, and I deserve it, you know?
Yeah, that's where the entitlement comes in. I deserve it. I deserve this money. I deserve the money for the 28K views. I deserve the money that YouTube is stealing from me and bullying me not to have because of the stupid copyright claims. This is the narcissist kicking into full fucking gear when he wants to say that he's entitled to it, that he deserves all that money. Just like how he plays video games and he deserves all the tips that people give him that he's received because he's entitled to it. When in reality, he's not entitled to shit because he's done nothing in this fucking world to actually earn that money.
Put out,
is it like $30 or $40 for 28K? Probably in the stage of like 50, give or take. But who knows?
a quality video at a time when people were looking for Fallout content. Hey, YouTube put it in the algorithm for erroneous reasons because it's...
I love the fact that he was praising. He was actually happy that it was in the algorithm. And now it's for erroneous reasons because it got claimed.
not the next gen update, but YouTube is stupid as shit.
Phil, you put it in there. You put that for 60 frames in the title. You put the next gen run in the title.
Oh well.
That was fucking forced.
Next gen update, but YouTube is stupid as shit. Oh well.
Yeah, that was fucking forced. That was forced out of his fucking throat. He's like,
and the thing is,
Jesus Christ, Phil. That was directly to point towards the mic.
Happens all the time. People get...
Oh, wow, for some reason, I thought it was way less. Okay, so whoever said it was that.
This kind of...
How many times has he said erroneous now? At this point, because since it says back-to-back, about 3.
Weird popularity. You know, and
he's bouncing his leg up and down. We could tell with his tropical, somewhat weed shirt.
It's all about... Let me put it this way. It's all about then finding a way to, like, replicate, capitalize, etc. So here's the deal.
That's you! That's you with that, with the clickbait!
You might say, well, Phil, this is great for you, right? So what are you going to do next? How can you keep, keeping your content in the algorithm? I can't. Because let's be honest, why did this video hit the algorithm?
Because you titled it 60 frames. Titled it the next gen run. Essentially giving people the false, false hope that it has the next gen update because they thought you were somebody that got the update early. Because you took advantage of gullible fucking audience members.
Because
it is palm trees. I said it's like a tropical shirt. But sometimes it looks a little bit like weed plants in some of them, but they don't.
I uploaded a video at the right place at the right time.
Yeah, following a trend, you jumped on the Fallout bandwagon because of a TV show. Something that you went up against, saying that people that follow a bandwagon are fucking retards, and that every single time that they do it, then that's not a good thing, that they're trying to cash in on something else while joining as a bandwagoner. That's you, Phil. And that's what you just did. Try to jump on a bandwagon, try to capitalize.
All people were searching for content of that game, and it just happened to be in the right place at the right time.
I think someone told him that people were very interested in Fallout now in his Discord just because Fallout 4 is selling like hotcakes due to the fact that the TV show came out.
Correct?
What up? Yeah, so
That's why.
why didn't that sound not play whenever he was forcing it out?
But how can I do that in the future?
You can't. Flash in the pan. You're done.
For example, when the Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree DLC comes out in June, I'm going to play the whole thing. I'm going to have a lot of fun with it.
No, you're not. You're going to rage, get mad, and say that FromSoft is a shitty developer.
How can I possibly get this algorithm to hit me again?
Damn, God, what did I do to sneak into that Discord, bro? I don't know. You gotta have some really good connections.
I can't.
Is DSP real, or did we all go crazy? Or are we seeing things? A bit of both. He came defective from the factory.
Why not? Because people will have it early.
How do you know this for sure, fucktard? How do you know that they're gonna have it early? Then again, there we go again. He's generalizing.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
What about a new release that comes out? Well, can I hit the algorithm with that? No, because people will have it early.
Again, though, Phil, this is where it really doesn't help his case at all. Because he's sitting there going, oh, yeah, people will have it early. People will have the games early. Oh, but I can't get hit in the algorithm because they have it early and they're going to make content way before me. In some cases, Phil, some games out there, they have to follow certain guidelines. And one of those guidelines is this. Or, in your case, thus. If you get a copy early, you cannot review the game or put content out for that game until the release date or when the embargo is dropped. That's the only times you could do that or post like content about things, Phil. Then again, if you truly went to school to learn business like you proclaimed that you did, you would have learned this by now. But he fucking didn't. Because he is fucking special.
This is why my channel doesn't hit the algorithm anymore.
Oh, sure. It's totally because of all the people who are shills and get copies of the games early. Surely it's that reason alone.
Because I used to be the guy who would go to the game store, get the game at launch, rush home, and immediately play it, and I'd be one of the first people on YouTube to have those videos on YouTube.
Yeah, you know what they call those, Phil? They call people trying to rush to get the day one views. No one likes that. Retropray had a video because some guy got Wii Sports Resort and rushed home to play it and get the day one views. Oh yeah, you bet your fucking ass that fucking Diabetes and Slow Beef roasted the shit out of that kid.
Please clap.
You could watch the playthrough and judge for yourself if you want the game. They changed the system.
Oh, great. Phil's gonna provide you some insight about how they changed the system. Oh, please, Philbert, please explain to me how they changed the system and how we should all just fuck the system. And you just need to fuck the system.
It's not about people working hard anymore. It's not about people being genuine anymore. It's
oh, God damn it, Phil. Phil. You're neither one of those things.
About people receiving compensation for early press. So,
not necessarily the case with that, though, Phil. Again, going back to State of Decay 2. Going back to that. State of Decay 2, people that got the game early to play it, they were not paid for it. People actually had to come out and not retweet you, but tweet out to you like, dude, I didn't get paid for this. I was given this to me by my manager because I was doing a good job for my hard work, for streaming and entertaining people. But yet you were so fucking jealous and so fucking envious that they were getting these copies that you just sat there and just wallowed in your misery. And then you blamed it on depression. Yeah, the algorithm does great for small channels now. Oh, absolutely. But then again, it's also kind of though, because I've actually seen in my recommended small channels that I'm not familiar with, and some of them I just don't care about. In one hand, it's great. I'm not gonna lie, it's really good for the small guy, the really small guy, to get it.
Anon Voila donated $1.99. Studio and real estate in Phil head mortgage free.
Yeah, I'm sent on for the $1.99. Appreciate that too. I think most detractors including Duty, like, own real estate inside of his fucking head. Really does. DSP doesn't talk. Yeah, doesn't talk to people. It talks at people or talks about them. He always does. But yeah, for the smaller channels out there, like people that have like under 100,000 subscribers, yeah, the algorithm helps them out a ton. As long as they have something that actually catches the people's attention. Thumbnail, title, tags. Works. We know his mom had to brush his hair until he was 17 years old, but was potty trained by then. Or was he still wearing diapers until he was 17 too? Oh no, not the Jonathan Ross thing. Because that might be the case with that one, though. I would laugh if he was like, I stopped wearing diapers till I was 12, DSP.
All these people who get the games early, the selected YouTube...
Atlas probably doesn't even own a jacuzzi. He has his own house. He doesn't want to live rent-free in Phil's head. He'll probably have his own house, like modeled into it like the Sims.
YouTubers.
Dude, Phil saved YouTube. Yeah, and YouTube fucking doesn't care.
Get games early for free. And then they get to exclusively stream or play the game or do their early impressions videos. You know, those people who are basically rich anyway.
Phil, some of the people out there aren't rich like you're thinking that they are. Some people are actually making under 100,000 subscribers. $100,000. They're not making six figures like you do on an everyday fucking annual basis. But yet you just want to sit right there and pretend and deny and just show your envy and jealousy are just showing right now that when some of these people get the games early, that they're gonna put it out there and make money out of it, when in reality they're not gonna do so because of the embargo and the release date. What did Atlas do? Made Persona.
Please clap.
I think that's the best way to describe what Atlas did. But here's where it gets interesting. Going back for a minute.
Get games early for free. And then they get to exclusively stream or...
A little more.
So all these people who get the games early, the selected YouTubers who get games early for free, and then they get to exclusively stream or play the game or do their early impressions videos. You know, those people who are basically rich anyway.
Okay, so this is where I'm going to bring this up into perspective. Fallout 4 was given to Phil by Machinima. Got it early. Got a little bit fucking early. And he skipped out on his ex-girlfriend's brother's wedding so he could play it. And he came up with a lot of excuses saying that, oh, people are going to dox her, dox her family, dox me, la-di-da-di-da-di-da. But what did he do? He played Fallout 4, streamed it, and made money off of it too. And he was making a shitload of fucking money out of it. He made money off of it because Machinima was giving him a good cut of the bank. That is all.
Please clap.
So, you know what, Phil? You want to say about the whole thing about people getting games early? Well,
myth busted.
Well, they're the ones who now get the algorithm.
Well, here's the thing with that, though, Phil. If they have a good personality, if they're very likable, and they actually retain a good audience, yeah, they're going to stay in the algorithm. People like Maximilian Dude. People like Some Call Me Johnny. Some people like Justin Wong. You know, some of these people, except for one of them, he probably doesn't know who Johnny is. Or people like Proton John that get into the algorithm, too. They know who they are. They have a good personality. Again, your jealousy is showing. Zip your pants up.
No one else can get it because that's how they set the system up now.
What, you want to go say fuck the system like your System of a Down?
It's a broken system.
Bro, what character is that given the figure in your theme? Oh, that is Eve. That is Eve from Stellar Blade. Apparently I found that on Twitter. I was like, that's a good picture. And then fucking, what's his name, Reaper took care of the rest.
Please clap.
It's not okay when others do it. It's always okay when Phil's doing it. That's the mentality. It's rules for me, not for thee. That's what he wants. Yeah, I saw you were always, case streaming over her, and Phil, she left you. She always left him. Every time you pause, his mouth gets slantier and slantier. Or smugger.
There is no equal chance for people to sit there and play the game at the same time. You will always have an upper class, an elite group of very specially treated YouTubers who will always get the games first.
Then again, though, Phil, you're talking about these echelons of YouTube that will get everything before anyone else. The jealousy is showing.
Who get to put out
The only reason why I have her on there is just because Stellar Blade came out. Also, Vegan needs rest.
out content before anybody else and who get paid a lot of money for it.
Again, Phil, this is where you're generalizing again. You're thinking that all the people that get all these games early are getting a pay cut out of it. Newsflash, fucktard, they're not. Most of the time, they're not getting money out of it. And yet, you're looking into the bag. You're looking into their motherfucking goddamn pockets to see how much they're making. And when you see that they're not making anything out of it, that's when you retract your statement and be like, oh no, I didn't mean that. That was my depression, stupid.
Hey, stupid, I have 2 big bills due this week.
And that's all that you think about, really. It's how much money you can get out of it.
Whether it's a paid promotion, whether it's they just get ad revenue from insane amounts of views they get because they're the only ones allowed to release the content first.
But then again, though, Phil, you fail to realize review embargo and release dates. Sometimes in particular, they can't upload content until the day of release.
They get special treatment. No one else gets it.
Yeah, they do it because they like it. But no, nerd bro. They only do it because they need that bag. They're grabbing the bag and running away. They're taking off. Just like how Phil made money off of Harold Halibut and took the money and left. Fucking dumbass.
Okay? It's a system that I've talked about for many years.
Yeah, many years, and every single time you're trying to pig-explain it, you're fucking wrong.
People kind of push back on me and claim that I'm wrong. No, this is how
He played Street Fighter last night, Nugs, yes, and he got his ass annihilated.
the system works.
But also got very, very smug. He also got very salty that he couldn't play as Zangief, though, because all these characters are kicking my ass.
People kind of push
Yeah, there's no Stellar Blade on Steam because it's only a PlayStation 5 exclusive. Just like what they're doing with Final Fantasy 16, it is going to come out for PC.
back on me and claim that I'm wrong. No, this is how the system works.
Yeah, you're wrong, Phil. I'll even say this. You know what? I'll even say it really, really slow for you. Because I know for a fact that your hearing is not that great and that you need to get a goddamn hearing aid. So I'll tell you this in the slowest sense. You are wrong.
Please clap.
Is that so hard to understand?
I used to hit the YouTube algorithm all the time.
I used to because, okay, this is where I'm going to go into this a little bit more. The reason why you were part of the algorithm is because Machinima was backing you. You were partnered on the Machinima. So what did Machinima do? They pushed your content into the algorithm. It wasn't you, Phil. You didn't push yourself into the algorithm your fucking self. It was Machinima pushing your way into the algorithm. But yet you're going to sit there going, I did it by myself. Most detractors out there that hit the algorithm, you want to know how they get into the algorithm? They stay consistent with their content. They stay, like, entertaining to some people. Like, a good example. I'll give you the best motherfucking example that I could come up with. Yeah, I thought you were going to say you're a bitch. That was one of the thoughts, but I restrained myself for that one because that'll come later.
Please clap.
A good example of someone that keeps doing their content consistently and they're always really good at making their content is Atlas. Atlas, I'll say this, when it comes to Detractor content, if this was like a job, he's a hard worker with that one though, because he's always putting out content consistently, he always has good points with it, good editing with the videos too, and he makes sure that they're out at a certain time. He keeps it to a followed schedule, and on certain times, he will have streams of it though. Either A, he'll have a stream on Saturday where he's just going over random Phil shit, or Sundays, every once in a while, he'll do the react stream. And it's really entertaining to see with it, though. But honestly, it's like, Atlas, I want to be a part of your react stream. Bring me on, goddammit.
Please clap.
Inked isn't around. He's in Vegas. Let me in.
Please clap.
Let me in.
Why don't I?
Yeah, that's the point, though. It's like Atlas makes good videos. He pushed himself in the algorithm. That's why he's noticed in the fucking algorithm. Also, his thumbnails and his titling of the videos actually help it out too. That's why he's doing good with it, though. It's like, I just don't understand how I can explain it in the way of Atlas, in the way of a Detractor, in the way that Phil can't understand, though, because he's like, well, this is, what is a Vega? A Vega is actually trying to give me advice. Oh, he's talking about a Detractor? Now, fuck that guy.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Anymore, because I can't play the games at the same time as everybody else. I'm just like you.
No, you're not. You are definitely not like me, motherfucker. You don't see me begging people for money with my fucking little cup. Just going, guys. You see my cup? You hear my cup? My cup's empty. Hello? Where my money at? It's empty. It's empty. It's empty. And then someone goes, oh, your cup's empty. You need money, huh? Here you go. What am I gonna do with a nickel? I find it fucking funny that I try to dump that nickel out into the fucking desk, and all of a sudden it landed right into my shot glass. And brilliant.
Please clap.
I have to.
Oh yeah, that's another one too. London World Order. That's another good example of that too, because their editing is concise. Because all these detractors, it doesn't matter how long they make content for, or how consistent they may be, they might have times where they don't upload videos a lot. And I'll bring up someone that's not even a part of the fucking goddamn the Detractor sphere, but has mentioned Phil in his content, which is Cat Icarus. Cat Icarus doesn't upload videos on an everyday fucking basis. He doesn't upload them monthly or weekly. He uploads them whenever the fuck he wants to. You know what? People still watch the video anyway. Hold on. You know what? I'll do this. Let's look him up, shall we? Cat Icarus. Here we go. Let's look him up. Really quick. Okay. Videos. Let's see. Here's Cat Icarus for you. And 5 months ago, he uploaded a video. 5 months ago. 1.3 million. And guess what? You know what it has? Good thumbnail to boot, because someone helped made it. He actually pays his fucking people.
Please clap.
Title, that's good. It's actually really good to watch. What was it? And look at it. Let's take a look. I'll go down to here. I'll do this because this is 3 years ago. This is when he did his new content style. 3 years ago. Actually, that's not a good example. My bad. I'll skip right ahead to here. So, 1 year ago, he did Spyro. This is when he hit 1 million subscribers. He hit that, and he did Spyro. And then, right here, you got Insane World of Video Game Commercials. You got, that was 11 months ago. 9 months ago, you get the rip-off world of Crash Bandicoot. And you get the scary world of viral YouTube horror games. And what the hell? Oh, that's Genshin Impact. And you see the span of that, though? 11, 9, 5. And he hasn't made a video for a while. He's working on one because it takes a while for him. Because he has a lot to do. Oh, Gundam has entertaining videos too. Oh, absolutely though. But I was using it as the example here, someone that doesn't upload a whole lot at a time. Oh yeah, Nick Cat Icarus, textbook example of quality over quantity. And it works. It just works.
Please clap.
I would say JonTron, but
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
some people don't have a good take for JonTron very much. And that's, yeah, that's something.
Wait for the game to release, and then I play it alongside you. So I'll never hit the YouTube algorithm, because by the time I play the game and put my videos out, there's already 100 people who played it before me.
But here's the thing with that, though, Phil. It doesn't matter. 100 people might play it before you, but you want to know something about it? Some people might have more views than you. Some people might have way less views than you. But then again, since you have videos that you upload and you barely make 1,000 anyway, I can guarantee you that you're probably one of the bottom 10 people that make about under 1,000 while everyone else makes over 1,000. But that's just being generous.
In this case, with the Fallout update, I play.
Hey, 1 minute man, the good one.
Please clap.
Turtles Game Kingdom donated $2 Australian. Here Ivega, here's your $2, and him off to bed.
Big up, Searles, for the $2 Australian juice. I appreciate it. No, I've received 2. The fuck is this currency? But anyway, no, I'm joking around. But big ups for the $2 Australian juice, Searles. I appreciate that. And I hope you get a good night's sleep, man.
The game the night before, YouTube misidentified my gameplay as being the next gen update when it's not.
Phil, you put that in the title of the next gen run. Like, okay. If you would have put down preparing for the next gen run, that might be a little bit of a consideration there. That might be a little bit of a stretch with it, though, but still, you put down the next gen run. You put down 60 frames when there wasn't 60 fucking frames. You lied to people in the video. And people are gonna be like, but he didn't lie, though. He didn't say anything that was a lie. But the way that he titled it, that's the lie. That is entirely the lie.
Please clap.
So it's like releasing videos on release day. And people were like, oh, only this person has it? And then they went and checked it out.
Yeah, and that's the thing with that, though, Phil. They thought that you had the update already. That's the reason why. People in your comments of that video were even asking, where's the 60 frames? I can't get the update.
It's not the case, but hey, that's what happened.
Oh, good. Someone's starting Starblade.
Big juicy butt.
So I'm not allowed to basically play games that get attention on YouTube anymore because YouTube changed the system. And
this has nothing to do with you playing games early. This has nothing to do with that at all. It has to do with you fucking goddamn clickbaiting people. That's what they're talking about. That's what people are getting onto you about. Even the Detractors were getting onto you about that, along with view botting, which, then again, I can see more of clickbait.
People who make the games change the system.
No. Oh, no. This has nothing to do with the game devs. I'm going back to hear that again.
Attention on YouTube anymore because YouTube changed the system and the people who make the games change the system.
This has nothing to do with the game devs, Phil. Game devs have nothing to do with YouTube at all. And I just love how you just threw them under the bus for no reason.
It is what I keep telling you guys. Do not, and I'll repeat this, I'm sorry, do not support and believe that crap content. Anyone who gets a game early, oh, here's my early impressions. Fuck yourself.
Hold on. Listen to this salt.
Crap content.
Listen to this seething, molding salt.
Anyone who gets a game early, oh, here's my early impressions. Fuck yourself.
Again, the envy and the jealousy are coming out here. It is definitely coming out right now, man. Like, I'm just staring at this in pure bewilderment. Because another thing that Phil had was he got games early, and he played them early. And so, I can safely say, hey, Phil, go fuck yourself.
Please clap.
Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, publishers give PRs, they give copies away. They do. They do.
You're some elitist fuck who gets everything.
Not really, though, Phil. There are some people that aren't elitist fucks. They're not the biggest named YouTubers out there. They get lucky and they get the copy of it.
Get paid tons of money. You get a shill.
How are they a shill, Phil? How are they shills? Again, State of Decay 2, most of the people that got the copy of it, they didn't get paid for it. So how are they a shill for it? How are they a fucking shill if there's no money involved?
You're not a content creator who's in it for the love of it.
No, most of the people that actually get the review copies and they actually review it or upload content of it early, they do have a love of the game for it. They actually do care about video games. You, on the other hand, pretend that you do. Just like how OIC is an Alakazam woman. He pretends to be a she. And that, we all know that's a fucking lie for attention. Just like you. Probably got it from you. And that's a little fucked up, but it's fair to the point. But that's what you are. A guy who pretends that you're just doing it for the love of it, when in reality...
We've got to have money.
Oh, exactly, Lags a lot. Exactly that. He is the type of guy that will just say, God, I really like games. And the way that he's just hateful, spiteful towards anyone that's more popular than him and actually gets more media attention than him. The good kind, not the one who's like, hey, he jerked off on May 1st.
Come.
He hates it. You can tell in his tone of voice he is spiteful and hateful. And then people wonder, not people, but him, he wonders why no one wants to work with him.
Jesus donated $1.99.
Jesus.
Golden Triangle Gaming GTG is a good detractor.
He is a good detractor. Big up Jesus for the 199. He is. I actually not gonna deny that.
You do it to make a paycheck.
Isn't that what you're doing, Phil? You're constantly begging people for money. You're just playing all the games. Doesn't matter if they're indie games, AAA titles, review content, react content, the throwback, gack. This is essentially what you're doing. You're doing it for a fucking paycheck. And as soon as your video for Fallout 4, the next gen run in quotes, got claimed, immediately you didn't care about the game. You didn't care that people were enjoying it. Nah. You got pissed off that the video was claimed and you didn't make money off of it, except for 3 measly pennies.
To get everything early and say everything's good. Go fuck yourself.
Okay, Phil, what if they actually do say it's good, Phil? What if they actually played the game and they're like, this game is actually really good. I enjoyed the combat. I enjoyed story that I played of it. I'm not going to spoil the story. I enjoyed the music. I enjoyed XYZ and I'm getting fucked by my wife.
Please clap.
Yeah, you were kind of delayed on that, buddy, but okay. Again, you just hate it when people are spreading positivity. But when you don't get any positivity, which, when the fuck have you ever gotten any positivity? Hold on. Has he ever gotten any positivity? That's what I figured. Every single time that something positive happens, you have to hyper-focus on the negative. How they're the ones that are ruining the business, they're ruining the game, when in reality, nobody gives a fuck about you. No one wants to work with you. No one wants to give you free shit because they know how ungrateful you are.
Don't watch their shit.
Oh, no, I would rather go watch someone else. I'd rather go watch Some Call Me Johnny. I would rather go watch The Runaway Guys. I'd rather go watch some best friends, Super Best Friends Play, or Super Gaming Bros. I'd rather go watch Nintendo Capri Sun. I'd rather go watch someone else. I'd rather go watch Player Essence. You know, people that actually give a fuck about the games that they're playing. They give a fuck about the projects that they're working on. They give a fuck about their channels, and they want to entertain people. Because you can tell that they're more genuine and more honest about it than you. I would rather listen to them talk about how good a game is or how bad a game is, but give their thoughts about it a lot more than you pretending that you know everything about video games, business, the algorithm, YouTube itself, side scrollers, Keemstar, detractors, Twitter, game journalists, whatever the fuck you're pissed off about because Cat pissed in your fucking Wheaties that morning. I would rather listen to someone else than you.
Because they're not legitimate.
Yeah, coming for the guy that's clearly not legitimate when it comes to passion for video games.
They're just there to make a fucking paycheck.
Again, Phil, that's you every single motherfucking time. When you bring up support, give me tips, give me super chats, give me memberships, Patreon, super thanks. That's all you care about.
But people don't seem to understand the difference anymore.
Oh, no, they clearly understand the difference, Phil. Problem is that you don't.
Because those are the people who are the ones at the forefront of the community who get all the attention, right?
But there are some people out there that don't get a lot of media attention or attention on YouTube. But yet, again, here you go again. You're generalizing that all these people that get early copies, they get a lot of attention. Newsflash, some of them don't.
They should not get the attention.
And you do? Like, here's the question with this. Should Phil get the attention that he quote-unquote deserves, even though he's telling people to go fuck themselves, and that how people that get early copies, they should also go fuck themselves? I wouldn't.
At all. But they do. You know?
And there's the cope seeping in. It's like, they do. They do. And here he goes playing the victim again.
But that's who I used to be. I used to be the hard worker.
This, I brought this up because Sly covered this, and the 30 minutes that video that Duty had beforehand, yeah, Sly wasn't gonna cover that because he was dealing with the tipster drama.
Please clap.
I covered that one because I took control of that one. Regardless, back to this though. He says he used to be a hard worker. This is where I'm going to call out another thing. This is where he's trying to retcon things again. This is where he's trying to pull the wool over everybody's eyes. Every time this guy will tell you that he deserves support, he'll always tell you that he's a hard worker. He'll always tell you how hard he busts his ass and busts his balls to make content for the internet, for him to stream 6 hours a day with the 3-hour breaks in between, mind you. And how he had to sit there and babysit uploads, making him work longer, so he believes in his mind that he's working 12 hours a day when he's really fucking not. And now, he's telling everybody that he used to be hard worker. That's what he used to be. But he's not. He ain't. He never was a hard worker, and he never would. Even back when he first started on YouTube, he had a PayPal donation link because he was hoping to not work ever again. And as soon as he got laid off, got a severance package from fucking Sikorsky, yeah, he made it his mission to try to make videos for YouTube. And then he wants to sit there and just go, and I quote, "Oh, I can't get a job anywhere else." But when he wants a job, he wants a job that's either a CEO, a boss of something, or anything that he has financial control. When in reality, he shouldn't get those jobs. I would just say, for the better part of it, not the worst, because this is actually where his skill level is in the world. Burger flipper at Burger King. And then some people are going to look at that. It's like, oh, but you say that you're making fun of him for it. It's like, no. This ain't making fun of him. This is just stating a fucking fact.
Please clap.
And that's what he deserves. He doesn't deserve a big fancy job that he gets to wear a suit and a fucking tie. And he goes in and gets a blowjob from the secretary and playing golf with the CEO. Nah, he ain't getting that.
Would be there busting my ass to get the first videos out and give you an honest take on every game I play.
Your takes were never honest, Phil. You delude yourself to believing that everything you said was honest.
That doesn't exist anymore. Now
it never existed.
You get the paid advertisements.
The paid advertisements for Manscaped. Honestly, you should actually get that, Phil, because you need to shave that fucking nasty-ass, yee-ass goatee that you have. Get rid of that. And also your haircut, too. That yee-ass haircut. It looks like you're about to tell your friends not to come to school tomorrow.
Please clap.
By that, I mean tell your cat not to go to school tomorrow.
All those people who get the games.
Used car salesman. Not a managerial position, though. No, I wouldn't even say used car salesman. Because his lies are not that good.
Early are under a review embargo. They're not.
Hold on.
The paid advertisements. All those people who get the games early are under a review embargo.
Yeah, there you go, Phil. So what was this whole fucking rant about then? The people that got the games early, their review embargo. So with all this though, this whole entire rant is fucking pointless. It's fucking pointless. This is just Phil, like, showing off his jealousy. Now he's no longer having to zip the pants up. No. He's kicked off the pants and the boxers, and he's just showing it all full Monty. Look at his hate boner, everybody.
Please clap.
They're not allowed to be honest about the gameplay. They literally can basically just kiss its butt.
Then no, Phil, that's wrong. That's entirely fucking wrong. Look at all the game journalists out there that give games 4 out of 10s, 2 out of 5s. 8 out of 10s, 1 out of 10s even. Look at all the games companies that actually get the reviews and say that, oh hey, your game's not good. Because they hear all the negative shit from it too, the negative reviews. Again, you're just saying all this shit about how they have to be positive about the game. No, they don't. They can be negative as long as it's constructive criticism of what could be done though. Or it could just show their frustration, like the journalist's frustration with the game. Again, you're wrong here. This is the type of guy that Fat Cat wants. Oh, this was the guy she fucking married, dude. The embargo is only tipping him when hold on, wait. It's only tipping when he's live. Oh, yep, that's true. That is true.
So you are getting a paid advertisement from anyone who has early impressions, first impressions.
Not necessarily the case, Phil.
All that shit, those
Again, not necessarily the case.
exclusive streams and videos are all paid advertisements.
How do you know it's all a paid advertisement, Phil? Then again, you're a walking paid advertisement. Not for any products, but for yourself and, at times, YouTube Premium. What up, Moki? I think you came back at the right moment. A very grandiose time.
But I can't make you be smart about it.
But then again, though, Phil, you're never smart about anything, but you do feign intelligence.
You got to do it for yourself.
But then again, though, Phil, you never do anything for yourself. You rely on your mom, I mean your wife, to do everything in your fucking house for you, and you rely on your chat to tell you everything.
All right?
All right. Oh, that cum water tasted so good, sucking off my hate boner.
The industry and
Yeah, no, pause.
content creation has changed in the last decade.
And I am dead.
Do it for yourself. All right? The industry and content creation has changed in the last decade in a very bad way.
But then again, though, Phil, that's an entirely subjective take from you, and it's a very bad one, though. You're saying that everything is bad, bad, bad. You're focusing on the negative. Where's the positives of that, though, Phil? Honestly, I think it's changed for a good sense of it, though. Because when you look at it from this point of view, you see a lot of people that get it, and they're actually fortunate enough to actually get it. Even though they're not the biggest content creator on the planet, they're still blessed with the fucking review code. Like, the one thing I really enjoy when it comes, like, a good example, the indie game scene. Where people can actually go into it, though, and they'll see content creators, and they're like, okay, what did this person do? What does he do? He's a streamer. How does he do well for his viewers? How many followers does he have? He has about 10,000 followers. Oh, okay. What's his viewer rate out? How many people does he have in there? Well, sometimes he has about 200-300 people in there. Okay, that's pretty good.
Please clap.
But then they look at you, Phil, and it's like, okay, so this guy's a streamer, right? Yep, yeah, that's correct. Okay, so he has, how many subscribers? 210,000. Oh, that's really good. He has 210,000 subscribers. That's good. That's really good for business. Okay, what's his average viewer rate? 300 people. I'm sorry.
You what?
How many? 300. 300 people watch his stream. Maybe 400 if he's lucky. Huh. And you did say he was a streamer, right? And you said that he actually makes content? Yeah, that's correct. That's the correct CEO. And then they go rush. It's like, how many views does he have on a lot of his videos? Well, sometimes he gets barely 1,000. For a 210,000 subscriber? Yeah, what's his chat like? Oh, his chat? There's always a guy named Nightbot that always comes in and just talks in his chat, with some people coming in between. I'm sorry, what? Huh? Oh my god! Does he have any pets? Yeah, he has a cat that he neglects. You go home! Yep, that's done. And that's where it does. Like, okay, nope, we're not bringing this guy on. He's not getting any review copies. He is done. His career that he has with us, any chances of getting something good is done. It's donezo. It'll never happen again.
We gotta be smart about this shit.
You are never smart about this shit, Phil. Shut the fuck up.
All right? There's a reason why.
Oh, hey, it's Nightbot.
Please clap.
Hey, Nightbot.
Please clap.
Oh, hey, it's Nugs. Oh, wait, Nugs ain't here. Whoops. No, imagine that. It's like, what was his greatest achievement?
Boing, and now I'm gonna masturbate.
Oh, the camera's on. It's been on this whole time, huh?
DSP Gaming, that used to be one of the most prominent YouTube channels on YouTube, was pushed down.
Yeah, it was pushed down. It's not because of detractors, Phil. It was because as time went on, nobody was retaining interest anymore because of the way that you were acting towards your audiences every single motherfucking time. And also, you got cut a lot from Machinima, and Machinima wasn't really promoting you anymore.
While all the ball suckers and the dick lickers and the ass kissers got pushed up.
I mean, Phil, if you want to tell people that you're gay, that's not a problem. But the problem is that you're just going to sit here and call everyone else the cocksuckers, the dick lickers, the assholes, the ass lickers, and all these people that you hate with a fucking passion, what the hate is not really fucking justified at all. I mean, Phil, do we want to bring up the example where you wanted to give Snake Eyes a rim job?
Please clap.
Because we all know you wanted to. You invested in knee pads for a fucking reason, brah.
Okay? Okay.
And again, did I say he's doing the jealousy full Monty? Let me rephrase that. He's streaking through a fucking mall where there are children around, and all the single mothers out there are just watching in pure disgust as he's running through the mall saying, "I'm Darkseid, Phil, I was important." And then the tasers come out.
Anyway, so that's what's going on. So now, let us talk about how I'm changing my schedule for the week. I have a lot to talk about. I want to talk a little bit about my day off because my wife played some of this next-gen update stuff.
Oh, my wife played it. My wife played the next-gen stuff.
And basically, it was pretty interesting.
It was interesting because apparently they made the ass on the guy look better. I mean, yeah.
I'll talk a little bit about that. And also I want to talk about gaming news, because we have a good amount of gaming news going on. Okay. We have a good amount of gaming
Guess I'm avoiding malls.
news going on that I want to talk about today. Okay? So, schedule-wise.
Schedule-wise! Another Crab's Treasure. Why is he playing that again?
Alright.
I hope he kind of drops it like Harold Halibut. I'm just saying.
Here we go.
I know. I want him to drop it. I want him to drop it. I know. Doesn't life hate you or me? I think they just hate me.
Today, Fallout 4. Duh. And...
Duh. I'm sorry. I have to go back.
Here we go. Ready? Today, Fallout 4. Duh.
Duh. Durr.
And the next...
I didn't know. I was smoking lots of wax. I didn't know.
Gen update is applied. We're going to see what's new. We're going to enjoy it. I'm going to continue on with my melee build. I hope you guys will continue to help me with it because I'm only a couple hours in. It's very early. But...
Why a melee build? Are you trying to get a hatchet just like you?
It's going to be a way more challenging run with melee. There's so many enemies with insanely overpowered weapons.
Not a Siamese cat, but came from a Siamese cat because their dad is a Siamese cat.
This game. And so many firefights, so you have to help me to try to figure out how to pull off this build.
Yeah, teach me how to use a melee weapon, miss. Aw, shit.
I will definitely need assistance with this, so I would appreciate that, okay? And yes, the schedule is wrong. I'll fix it later. Please allow me to get through the podcast.
Yeah, please allow me to fix the schedule, even though he should have done that before the fucking stream.
Tonight, Friday Night Fights, Street Fighter 6, more Zangief, and I looked up another player. Hello, everyone, Darkseid still here.
I know. If he tried to do it. Perfect way to go into that. Yeah.
Here we have it. Now, ladies and gentlemen, yesterday, I watched my wife.
Oh, yeah. We're getting to the day off segment. Wake me up, please.
Fallout 4's update. What I'd like to do is give you an idea of what to expect during my Phil's Day Off segment here today.
No.
Okay, so what can you expect from this next-gen update? All right, honestly, the game already ran at 60 frames per second on the Xbox Series consoles.
Phil, you're talking about Xbox One. Unless you're talking about the Xbox One backwards compatibility with the Series X or S.
So you will see absolutely no frame rate improvement. There's no way it will. It already runs at 60 frames. All right?
Hold on. Let me check something really quick. How... Wait. FPS for Fallout New... I was going to say New Vegas. I'm trying to look into this as well. Oh, wait. PC already had 60. Oh, wait. Hang on. Xbox One. Because Xbox One had, like, 30. Oh, never mind. Yeah, free update. Yeah, I already saw that one. Yay. Who cares? Yay.
We did notice...
Oh, yeah. He's definitely an Xbox fanboy. He hates PlayStation, but has it. He only got Fallout 4 for Xbox because he loves the controller.
some slight...
Did Pop beat him last night? No, because Pop didn't stream last night.
lighting, detail, texture improvements, and or effect improvements.
So, no shit. Just like what you normally expect in a next-gen upgrade.
Example, one of the laser guns looked a little different and actually looked better.
You know what the fun fact about this, and I'm going to say this right now, I actually went out and I bought Fallout 4 for PS5, though, and sadly I did not buy it for PC. I'm a goddamn motherfucking heathen. The only reason why I bought it for PS4 was because I already had all the updates, not the DLCs, because I got the Pip-Boy edition back when I had it on PS4. So I already had the upgrades, or the DLCs, but not the game at PS5. So I tried for the PS5 upgrade, not upgrade, but the PS5, upgrade. That's what I tried to do it for, but apparently it would not let me do it. Sadly. I know. Phil insists he's a 16-year content creator. This is not because he's a good content creator. This is because he won't leave. Please leave.
You go home.
Hey, what's up, Pope Super Comic Chiseler?
It had previously.
Yeah, what a fucking name.
Some of the characters.
Where's this coolant thingy? Smells like mint chocolate. Devour, 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 devour.
You know how a lot of their...
Okay, yep, I've gone insane.
Funny.
Yes, I know voices in my head. I know I'm insane.
faces...
And I'm not funny. I know I'm never going to be funny. I'm never going to be a comedian.
than it had previously.
Yeah, I go home.
You go home.
Some of the characters, you know how a lot of their faces kind of look very kind of doughy and almost plastic-like?
I need to find that. Hold on. I wonder. I'm actually going to see. I'm going to check something here. Because usually Raw Phil has something about it. Hopefully he does not get rid of the damn thing. If he got rid of the video. Ooh. 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 Perfect. Okay. So I do have Raw Phil's videos of it. So we'll go over that in a bit. After this.
They look a little better, not tons. Don't get me wrong. This is not, oh my god, you're blowing me away. It just looks like there's a slight difference, and I'm almost thinking maybe it's just a lighting difference. Maybe it's, they didn't actually do anything with the models, but it's the lighting was improved. I think that actually might be what it is. Outside of that, we really didn't notice anything new except the quests. Now, when I say that, I mean there's something like 7 new quests that were added to the game, and they're all of various different topics. One of them features the Enclave. And it's basically, you get some Enclave power armor, you fight some Enclave people, which is neat because they weren't in Fallout 4 at that point, right? So it's good to see them kind of come back for kind of almost like a Easter egg style mission. There's one mission that's just wacky and wild and has to do with Halloween. And at the end of the mission, you get the ability to craft Halloween decorations, which is funny because there's Halloween decorations all over Fallout 4. You never make them until now. And there's a few other random missions. There's one mission, this is absolutely hilarious, okay? Are you ready for this? This mission has exactly the same problems as in 2008, or it might have been early 2009, when the very first DLC released for Fallout 3. It was called The Pit. This DLC featured an entire map where you're in Pittsburgh, it's fortress, all kinds of stuff on it.
Yeah, I know. I just don't care about this. If this is gonna be all about Fallout 4, I'm done with this.
When that DLC released, I played the moment it came out, I thought it was glitched, okay? When you put it up and try to play it, half the elements were missing. And what happened is you start looking around, and around you would be all these exclamation points and weird colors and glitches and objects that did not load, okay? And you would basically start DLC, but as soon as you tried to get it, they ended up having to patch it.
Hang on.
But it's supposed to be like a gimmick. It's kind of neat and funny.
Actually,
but guess what?
Actually, hang on. I'm gonna try something here. How many times is he gonna sway?
Objects that did not load, okay? And you would basically start DLC, but as soon as you tried to
Yeah, this is his day off segment where him and his wife play Fallout 4.
It was so many objects, the entire thing crashed, and you just couldn't get in progress. So they ended up having to patch it.
Look at him sway.
Okay, so you might say, about this in 2024. Well, guess what? The Fallout 4 DLC is next gen update. Has a quest that features all new weapons. It's kind of like, in the Wasteland, there's people getting these weird weapons out of every object. Like, I'll just use a little spoiler. Someone made a piggy bank Fat Man launcher. Right, so Fat Man launcher, but instead of shooting a minion, it shoots a piggy bank that slows like coins or something, or caps, and it's like big damage. It just makes a giant mushroom cloud like a minion would. So it's kind of similar weapon. It's very powerful, but it's supposed to be like a game. It's kind of neat fun. But guess what, folks? All the assets are missing. So in the game, you run whoever has it, it actually tries to shoot you.
I love how he's like, guess what, folks? Guess what? Look at the excited fucking child trying to tell you what he did at school today. It's like, and then guess what? Mommy, guess what? What? Mom, guess what? What? Guess what? Apparently, there's a girl that I like, and guess what, Mom? She said that she doesn't like me. I see. Why did we give birth to you?
Please clap.
With it, he shoots red diamonds with exclamation points on them across the screen. And the funny part about it is it's incredibly damaging against you. So if you're in the way, you're dead. They're getting killed by punctuation. Man, if you thought that grammar was a problem, in the United States, wait till you see this. It's the most deadly correctional sentence I've ever seen. It literally kills you. And then, as you see on the mission, you see all these things that aren't in the game that are supposed to be there. There's exclamation points and red diamonds.
Like, look at this.
When you get a weapon and the mission is short, you'll let a pen and mission go really short, you'll get weapons. You take the weapon out when you put it into your hand, it's invisible. You're holding an invisible gun. And when you fire the gun, it launches a red diamond with exclamation point on it. 15 years Bethesda had to figure out how to actually do this, and they have not figured it out. 15 years, and it's the same bugs and issues they had in their DLCs in Fallout 3. How do you not learn anything in 15 years? This would be like me today putting out a video.
Take out my headphones. Yeah, I don't blame you.
And everything I do is over the top, sexual, racial, offensive commentary, right? I'm still using my fucking camera to record my TV. I'm not even on FaceCam doing what I look like. Imagine I was doing the same kind of content 15 years later, and I learned nothing, didn't improve at all. You imagine? But Bethesda, apparently, that's just hard for them. They don't give two shits. They don't learn, they don't improve. They do the same fucking thing over and over. It's remarkable, isn't it?
Yeah, it's Microsoft Phil.
That's all I know. But I don't do anything like I don't know what anything about. I watched my place yesterday. And by the way, no words, no way, they're all insanely quests. All the content they added is insanely short. Like the Enclave quest is done in half an hour. The Destiny quest is done in a few minutes. You know what I'm saying? It's all the.
I did hear the AI song. It was the manifesto. It was a good one.
Small quick things. There's nothing too amazing or anything.
If that's the one if that's the one you're thinking of, Aura, I've heard that one. It's actually not bad.
I see content in the game for free, but it's nothing too big whatsoever. It's just kind of frivolous stuff to squeeze in between names and things they're doing and stuff like that. Nothing too special. So anyway, that's why yesterday I watched my place on this content, and lack of literacy, the acquisition points are so deadly. I will say something like the Algorithmic seems pretty neat. Like, actually can't wait to get to that because I'm not going to do it right away because you end up getting high-end power armor and 60 frames per second on my Xbox. Frame rate increase if you didn't already. Just maybe. If we say there's an update, people will be excited and check it out. That's exactly what it is. They really have nothing real to offer at all. In fact, people are saying on PC, it actually breaks
Redeem Hydrate. I got that.
mods. So people are getting the update going to play, and their game crashes because they have a mod installed or a mod save installed, and now they can't play the game. And they're like, well, what the hell was the point of that? And the answer is there is none. Again, this is a...
And he's not... I'm just gonna go right here. Please tell me something that's not related.
So you can, like, dip into, like, mustard and cheese and stuff.
Oh, hang on.
We ended up getting some pub-style food, so we actually got a big...
Oh, pub-style food that costs $100.
Pretzel.
The cats are upset. Quit it. Why? I know the bad man's here. I'll make him stop.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil. Oh, God, shut the fuck up, you cunt.
Wrong button.
Make the bad man stop.
Baked pretzel, you can, like, dip into, like, mustard and cheese and stuff like that. And I actually got this, like...
I think I know why my cat was screaming, though, or one of the cats. I think one of the cats was trying to play with the other one, but the cat didn't want to play. I think that's the reason why. Poor kitty.
This big, like deluxe...
Pub-style food. Like, when you're thinking of, like, pub-style food, you're thinking of, like, something like an Irish bar. But then again... I actually don't... Hold on. I actually gotta look this up now, because I have an idea what pub-style food is. What is considered pub-style food? What is considered this? Let's go. What is considered pub-style food? Pub-style food is considered fish and chips, burgers, scotch eggs, nachos, loaded fries, crumbles, and sticky toffee pudding. So it's essentially, yeah, that's essentially what comfort foods are. Not comfort foods. Pub foods are. It's essentially like comfort foods. It's not terrible.
Chicken club sandwich, and my wife got a nice big ahi tuna salad. So that's what we ate yesterday.
Ahi tuna salad. That doesn't sound like a pub style food, Phil.
We're out. We actually ate out for a change instead of ordering in. We ate out.
I call bullshit.
And that's really
Cat probably made chicken nuggets, the Great Value brand.
Really about it. Okay.
Pub style, cheap and greasy with bacon. Actually, that does not sound so bad.
Anyway, that's Phil's day off. A very exciting segment, huh?
No.
All right. So what I'd like. Hello.
No, I don't ask that, Moki. Don't ask.
I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. that money. Really need that money. Really, that money. That money.
Why? Like at 0.8? No, at 0.8, it actually sounds good. Like, it sounds like a slow version of it. It's like the kind that you can just bob your head up and down to, like, yeah, I like that. And then you just get to the, and it's like, no thank you. Oh, no, it's not again. Actually, no, lags a lot. What I'm going to do for this, every single time this pops up, this intro pops up, it's going to be, like, either 1.5 or 0.8 speed. Because 0.8 speed is really good. It actually sounds better that way. Just not 0.1. Never again.
Tier of
Oh yeah, by the way, 1 Minute Man didn't tip.
Please clap.
Not the one in here though, but the one that Phil always like, oh, Planet Chef is the best way to describe it.
S Plus, so they have access to the game, but they're not getting the update.
That's actually not a bad idea, Fear Monarch. I'm gonna try the original song at point. Give me a minute. This might be this isn't cursed though. Okay. Alright, pause it for a second. Alright guys, so welcome to a Vega Tries It. This is where we're going to try taking the best music for the Detractor sphere, and we're going to do an experiment. Shut up, I didn't tell you to play yet. 0.8 speed, go.
I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money.
Shout out to Darksy to Phil, or Darksy to Flow. Darksy to Phil for the artist. He's great at art. But big ups to Darksy to Flow, man.
Really need that money. Really, that money. That money.
Hello, everybody.
It's Darkside Phil. I need that money. To pay my bills. The electric bill.
Yeah, that's exactly it. The power ballad version.
The internet bill. Stupid fucking trolls, man. I just want to chill. I rock
back and forth on the X and Y axis.
Tip me so I could catch up on back taxes. Making large stacks for funding chargebacks. And my laugh sounds like act.
Yo, this hits fucking hard, man. This hits fucking hard.
Please clap.
Darksy to Flow went crazy with Corner. I love Corner Demons. Corner Demons was one of those songs I did not expect to be like motivational. It's one of those songs that hits quite close to home. But it's with Phil though, but at the same time, it's very motivational. I love it.
50 bitch here, 50 bitch there,
50-bit bitch, put your hands in the air.
50 bitch here, 50 bitch there, 50-bit bitch, raise your hands in the air. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money. That money. I want to have chill streams. No Detractor memes. Bathroom breaks. Playing WWE. Relaxing chill session of Street Fighter 3. Like I'm getting my vibe back from 2017. 50 bitch here.
What is
50 bitch there.
Stop, you're getting the motion going. That's the point. It's actually so good. Like, I did not expect it. Like, honestly, everyone should just try that out. It's so good.
Bitch, raise your hands in the air.
Oh, I didn't watch someone try doing that same thing, though, and be like, oh, yeah, I came up with it myself. And they take full credit. It's like, yeah, fuck you. I came up with it first. This is not cursed. Okay, Nerd Brew, you want cursed? This is Nerd Brew's fault, by the way. There! AIDS! 50 bit bitch. That's better. Fuck no. This isn't cursed, Nerd Brew. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. This slaps hard.
Money. I really, really do. I need that money.
Like point A, it's like kind of like slow. It's not chopped. It's like slow reverb, and it's so good.
I really need that.
This is someone called. Like she said, get the cross. The other one. The big cross. The other cross.
Money. Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money.
God, pissing.
Really need that money. Really, that money. That money. I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel. I'm the one who just filed for bankruptcy. I'm the one.
Nah, 0.9 almost sounds like it's about to get like to close to 1. I'm not doing that.
Didn't pay my taxes.
I'm the one.
Me. I'm the one who masturbated in front of children. I'm the one who got 4th place at Evo. I'm the one with a 10-year legacy. I'm the one. Me.
50 bitch here, 50 bitch there, 50 bit bitch. Put your hands in the air. 50 bitch here, 50 bitch there, 50 bit bitch. Put your hands in the air.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. The electric bill, the internet bill, the condo fees, my mortgage, my
Taxes,
my
back taxes,
my
my current taxes,
my
my
state
state taxes,
my
my
federal
stamp taxes, my tax attorney, my tax guy.
my tax accountant, my bankruptcy lawyer, all of my credit cards, my new setup, the new laptop,
A new PS5. You know what? Okay, someone recommended 3 speed. Cause I'm 10 speed of God's blood and burial. Let's go. Yeah, this just sounds like the time over, like time's up. I think the cocaine's hitting too hard. I'm the one. Sonic, slow down! Cocaine murder. This cocaine makes me feel like I'm on this song, dude. Hang on. How big does this go? I'm going to push limits here. Welcome to Vegan Streams, where we're pushing fucking limits. 16 speed. Let's go. Oh, it breaks it! It breaks it! It breaks the damn song! It breaks the fucking song! It breaks everything! Phil, no. You want Phil on Adderall? hold on, Jay. Here, I'll give you Phil on Adderall. Give me a minute. Oh, here we go. Phil on Adderall.
I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money.
YouTube fixed it. I break it. Try 8 speed. Oh, 8 speed sounds better. I'm gonna do 8 speed. I'm gonna do that. Yeah. Yeah, too much plaid. They've gone to plaid. Oh no! They were going rap gun speed! I'm pushing boundaries! I'm going to fix the Detractor music forever!
Please clap.
Huh, okay, I'll do one more experiment. One more experiment and then we're done. 1.4 speed. I've tried it at 1.5. What 1.4? What does that sound like?
I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I
Okay, this sounds like something from Undertale.
really need that money. Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really
Or better yet, Nightcore. This sounds like Nightcore.
do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money. That money. Hello, everybody. It's Darkside Phil. I need that money. Pay my bills. The electric bill.
And then Darksea the Flow comes in. He's like, "What the fuck are you doing to my work?"
The internet bill. Stupid fucking trolls, man. I just want to chill. I rock back and forth on the X and Y axis, hit me, so I could catch up on back taxes, making more stats for funding chargebacks, and my laugh sounds like act. 50 bitch here, 50 bitch there, 50 bit bitch, raise your hands in the air. 50 bitch here, 50 bitch there, 50 bit bitch, raise your hands in the air. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money.
You know what? I really wish that you could just take music, like take the video and play it in reverse, but you gotta do editing for that shit.
I really need that money. Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money. That money. I want to have
Also,
Please clap.
the reason why he was dancing like that, he was playing Dance Central on the Kinect.
stream. No detractor beans. Bathroom breaks. Playing WWE. Relax and chill session. No Street Fighter 3. Like a my vibe back from 2017. 50 bitch here. 50 bitch there. 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. 50 bitch here. 50 bitch there. 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money. That money. I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel. I'm the one who just filed for bankruptcy. I'm the one who didn't pay my taxes. I'm the one. Me. I'm the one who masturbated in front of children. I'm the one who got 4th place at Evo. I'm the one with a 10-year legacy. I'm the one. Me. 50 bitch here. 50 bitch there. 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. 50 bitch here. 50 bitch there. 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. I need that money. I really do. I need that money. My bills. The electric bill.
The internet bill.
The condo fees. My mortgage. My taxes.
My current taxes. My current taxes. My taxes. My taxes. My tax attorney. My tax guy. My tax accountant.
My bankruptcy
lawyer.
All my credit cards. My new setup. A new laptop. PS5.
Yep. Okay, we're done with that. We're done with this. We're done. Yeah, we're done. We're done.
It's very weird. Okay, anyway, I'm being asked, can we formally welcome any new viewers from the algorithm? Well, here's the deal. I don't think we're going to have...
Yeah, get one of those. Oh. I could actually do something with that. Easily.
Have many. We may have a few today, a few new viewers, but probably not many. Because as I said, you know how the algorithm works. It only worked for 3 hours, and those people likely are gone now. If you are a new viewer, welcome. The way this channel works is you must subscribe to it for 24 hours to talk in the live chat during any stream.
Which, honestly, that actually kills the channel's algorithm, or kills any channel retention.
I get a lot of trolling and botting People come in here with bot accounts and say nasty things and just spam the chat.
Phil, don't you have Nightbot that constantly spams the schedule in ways to tip you, like it's a cult and brainwashing?
If I don't have that 20
like a non-Scott disco
4-hour sub rule, it basically, the whole thing goes to hell in a handbasket.
What's wrong with his hair? I don't know what the fuck he did with his hair. The best way to describe it is he went to the barber and said, "Fuck my shit up."
Tried it without it. It doesn't work. I need it. Sadly, I'm one of the most harassed streamers on the planet, so I have to put up with that. I hope.
No, you're not one of the most harassed streamers out there. You actually build yourself up for harassment, and then all of a sudden, oh, why are people being mean to me? Well, Phil, what did you call people? Mouth droolers. That's probably why, Phil.
Oh. You'll subscribe to the channel so you can come back and hang out on the streams with us. We have a great time, a lot of interaction and fun, chill vibes. Except if I'm playing fighting games, then I get very angry. Fighting games agitate me. Outside of that, I usually have a good chill time on any game I'm playing.
No, fighting games not only make you angry, Phil, but it makes you very egotistical. It makes you feel like that you could conquer the world because you know how to beat someone with Zangief or Dhalsim. And then when people beat your ass, you hate it.
So I hope that you will subscribe if you enjoy.
Yeah, he doesn't need bots. He has Derek. Yeah, it's like, I'm going bed, Phil. Bye, Phil. Bye, Phil. Bye, Phil. Bye, Phil. Derek, shut up!
And, yeah, welcome. Just welcome and enjoy the content. Man, I've been around for 16 years. This channel's been around for around 13, 14 years. So there's insane amounts of content on this channel. You can find playthroughs of Fallout.
What's that haircut called? The Mall Molester. Bad title.
Fallout New Vegas from 10 years ago. You can find my original Fallout 4 playthrough from 9 years ago. You know, so much content on the channel that you can check out if you like.
Oh, absolutely. We'll definitely look into that, where you essentially skipped your ex-girlfriend's brother's wedding for that.
One is my DSP Reacts channel, where essentially every week I do a clip show called DSP versus the Internet. My channel members submit tons of variety clips, and I just watch them and react to them every Sunday afternoon. You can check that out at youtube.com/@DSPReacts. If you like Fallout, you might like the channel because I reviewed the Fallout TV series in a two-parter. First, I did an hour summary and thoughts about the show, and then I did an hour where I interacted with my audience talking about the lore and the changes and implication of the change of lore, whether the show is woke or not, which is a big controversy right now, and all
again, nobody cares about that, Phil.
Kinds of other hot topics. So you can check that out on the DSP Reacts channel. I also have a DSP Throwback channel that I just launched in January because I've been around for so.
Phil, you didn't launch any channels though. It's not a brand new fucking channel. You just took KO Gaming and rebranded it. That way you don't lose any subscribers and viewers on it.
Long 16 years. I have a lot of playthroughs that were either lost to time or look really, really bad because the old capture style I did back then was atrocious. So what I'm doing is in the process of restoring, remastering, and re-uploading those classes.
That's the best way to describe it, Wesley. Every single time he's going over like this recap of shit that he's done, it's like a book report that he didn't do any research on. He retcons everything, but yet he's learned this script to a T for new content that he does, to the point where it gets relatively boring quickly.
Playthroughs.
Plus, he thinks that this is riveting content. It's not.
Notably, right now I'm working on my original Fallout 3 playthrough from 2008.
Hold on, what?
Right now, I'm working on my original Fallout 3 playthrough from 2008.
You're not working on shit, Phil. Your team of editors that you do not fucking pay are upscaling the videos for you, and then they're giving you the footage that they fix for you. That way you can upload it, you make the profit off of it, and they make gugats.
Please clap.
That's what you're doing.
I got like 7 or 8 parts up right now. And you can check that out at youtube.com/@DSP Throwback.
Quit pointing upward, Phil. You're just telling people where the corner demons are at.
And Fallout would be the featured video there. Give it a look. If you want to see an old school playthrough of that game, but looking a little better.
It does not look better at all, Phil. It looks like absolute ass.
Give it a
and not the best kind.
Give it a look. You might enjoy it.
Like, you know the kind where it's like you think the ass will be nice, but then all of a sudden it's flat.
Okay. Soul Potato, thanks for a membership. Will you play Stellar Blade? No. Don't ask again. Okay, I received it.
Somebody touch my spaghetti!
First tip of the day, by the way.
Yes, please clap.
Please clap.
It's a good sound clip.
From Rocky. He says, happy Friday.
Fuck off, Rocky.
Phil, let's celebrate the algorithm hit. Keep it going. I can't play Fallout 4's update. I have 3 broken fingers. That's right. He had mentioned that he had broken his hand earlier this week. That really...
Oh, that's a shame. Even though... Hold on. Controller. Broke the fingers. Okay. Phil, I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news here. Or just the one that says, like, your person's a piece of shit. But it depends on how, if they have a cast, fine. But if there's, like, broken fingers and it's only the 3 fingers that are covered, they can still play video games.
Really sucks.
Yes, that's Jeb Bush saying, please clap.
Please clap.
I'm excited.
I don't know why, but I had to make that into a sound clip for some reason. And then Wesley became a member for 1 month. I love Phil. No detractor could do what he does. Oh, this is where you're mistaken. What can he do? Begging?
Excited for a fun throw.
Oh, to himself on a day. Oh, okay, to himself on a daily basis. Okay, I see. It cut off. I understand that. Yeah, I was about to say, I love what he does. Like what?
Back today, have fun.
Don't be that way.
Fun and beware the death claws. Yeah, in fact, I think we're fighting a death claw right away. Are we not? I think we do.
Yeah, it's called your wife.
So thank you very much to Rocky for the first tip of the day. And by the way, yes, so all new animations, as you just saw one. We have new animations. If you do a super chat of $5 up to $9.99, you get to see a Fallout animation. If you tip $5, $10, $20, $30, $50, or anywhere in between, you'll see a Street Fighter related animation.
We've seen those before, Phil, and they're god fucking awful. And the one with the Fallout one, I don't want to see that one. It's like, I don't want to know.
And those are all very neat. So I hope that you guys enjoy these new animations, okay? Right? It's just nice to have
Thank you for skipping it.
a video with views on it for a while change. I don't get that anymore. You know, it's nice to have a little bit of attention. Let's see here. Oh, really? Felix Fox says, I wouldn't recommend survival either. Either infections make you lose HP. You can only save when you sleep in a bed. Oh. Oh, that's terrible. I'm definitely not doing that.
I'm definitely not doing that. Goes to sleep in a bed. Why can't... There's no enemies nearby. Bang, 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 bang. Well, there's no enemies, you dumb fuck.
I received a $5 tip from Snow Kirk. Hint, hint. Basically, this is not really Kirk. This is probably the person who also used to impersonate Snow Carl, but now they're impersonating Kirk.
Uh-huh. How do you know, Phil? Can you see the same email and the same name of the person that's giving you the money? Is that how you can know?
So, congrats, Phil, on positive news. This is long overdue. You've earned it. The reason I followed you back in the day was because you brought all the games with upgraded editions, and I couldn't afford them. So I watched what games I was interested in, and then I would go rent them. And you're not a sellout trying to make any kind of quick buck. You're not calling us chat like bigger streamers. Actually calling us individuals and not seeing us as dollar signs. Thank you. Hey,
that is a bunch of fucking bullshit. Bullshit.
You go home!
That is bullshit. You do call them Chad. You do use them as, like, see them as monetize.
boing, and now I'm gonna masturbate.
Every single time you give him money, he wants to jerk off with your dollar fucking bills, y'all, and it's not pretty. Drop the bombs. Isn't he supposed to be a good gamer? He's replaying a game again on normal. Most of us replay games on the harder difficulties. Yes, on the harder difficulties. But on normal? Like, okay, I can understand if you hadn't played the game in a while and you're trying to get your bearings across. Fine. But if you play the game, you take a break from it later after you beat it, just to go back to get everything else, then yeah, maybe the harder difficulties. But no, this is a bunch of bullshit.
You know what? And I've said this before. A lot of people over the years said to me, why don't I categorize and call my audience something? Like, for example, you know, Angry Joe has his angry army, and PewDiePie has the bro fist people or whatever. I say,
I would have said PewDiePie should just call it the Bro Force, but then Devolver Digital would be like, hey, that's our name. Ah! But that's the Angry Army, though, because that's their thing, though. That's their fucking thing.
I see you guys as actual gamers like me.
No. Ah! Some of them can't even play fucking video games, motherfucker, and you're just saying that, oh, they're like gamers, just like me, Fuck out of here, Phil. You want to know? You want to know the thing about that film? You did have a name for your fucking chat. You did have a name for your audience. You know what you called them, Phil? That you want to deny that you ever called them that? You called them the Hate Army. Yeah, exactly, Juan Friend. That's exactly the hate army. The hate army, bruv. That's exactly what you called them. And you took pride. You took fucking pride in calling them the hate army because you were the king of hate. It's just fucking fuck me, man.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Just call them the denheads and move on with your life.
Of like mind, of like interest, and I respect you.
No, you don't. No, you fucking don't. You don't respect their opinions. You have to tell them to respect your opinion. But fuck theirs, right?
Feel like branching, or excuse me, not branching.
Yeah, I feel like branching out and just extorting you even more. I'm going to steal your mom's credit card and fuck your mom.
I feel like grouping you all into this collective consciousness of description.
Well, then again, you do that all the time, Phil. You have a cult.
Talking, hey, chat. Hey, bro fist people.
There's nothing wrong with calling your audience a chat, though. Here's the reason why. Because whenever you get someone in a chat, it's always going to be either the same people with some new faces, or it's going to be completely different people every single time. That's the reason why you call them chat. Unless you know that person, then you can say, like, hey, Nugs, how you doing? Hey, Wesley. Hey, Nerd Bro. Hey, Greedy Piglet. Hey, Wolfman and Cortez. And for your Ron, okay. Also, I can't pronounce it. That's another reason why chat's important, though. Because what if you get a name that you can't fucking pronounce? You see what I mean with that, though? That's the reason why you can say chat.
You know what I'm saying? Even Dr. Disrespect does it, right? What does he call his people?
Yeah. Oh, great. It's like, yeah, I'm Chad. It's like, oh, Chad, I'm Dad. It's like, oh, fuck me.
Oh,
pause.
Champions or whatever?
At least they're champions and you're nothing. You're the WWE champions.
That takes away the...
I think now guys would be better. Oh, yeah, that's what he does, though. He calls him Jade. Like, hey, Jade.
Personalization of a strain. It really does. Like, right now, if I'm going to talk to you guys, I'm going to call out your name. I'm going to say... You know, the name of the person I'm discussing or having a conversation with. You know what I'm saying? Like, just to say, chat, that it depersonalizes the stream, you know?
No, it doesn't, Phil. It does not depersonalize the stream. Instead, it just makes you sound like a professional streamer, like a normal fucking streamer. You going in there and addressing all your fucking members and all your fucking audience members every single time. It's like, oh, hey, what you doing, man? What you doing, man? You pretending that you're being personable with your chat, it's fake. It's always will be fake with you. You're always fake and you always will be.
Boing, and now I'm gonna masturbate.
And you masturbate to your own fucking delusions.
Please clap.
And when you have a bigger audience, you won't remember everybody. You need a general term to address people. Exactly, Lurker. That's exactly the point. But Phil doesn't seem to understand that.
And I feel like when you become to a point where you can't just talk to someone in your chat...
Well, then again, though, Phil, you don't talk to anybody in your chat. You barely interact with them at all. The only time you ever interact with them, it's only to try to pretend that you're trying to put the detractors down by... Look, I'm interacting with my audience. Look, I'm talking to Jade. I'm talking to Derek. I'm talking to... Well, fuck off, Kirk. That's exactly what you do every single time, but it's usually your regulars that you come in and you just tell, hey, what's up?
Sadly, you've lost...
What up, my N-word? And you're like, oh, I can't say that because that's a bygone era.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
He can take a very... Oh, let's see. He can take a very cam girly-esque... Yeah. His takes are very cam girly-esque, is manipulative, building a parasocial relationship. He always does that, Cinnabite. That's what he's doing right now. So, yeah, time chat. Aside from acknowledging messages, Phil uses names to shame people most of the time. Exactly.
Please clap.
That's exactly the point with it. He does that a lot, though. When he's calling someone out, it's to demoralize them. It's to make them feel like they're pieces of shit. King B. Cruel's a great example of that.
Please clap.
As soon as he said, oh, yeah, you're saying that Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth is cringe. For real, for real. Calls him out by fucking name. King be bitch. But yeah, here's the... I just call everybody chat, though. In my audience, I was like, hey, chat, how you doing? Is chat doing good? then yeah, then people get a response. Some of them don't respond because I understand that some people use me as a background. What are you doing in the background? Well, never mind. I don't want to know.
Please clap.
It just moves on. Say like it's. It's just Phil doesn't even understand it. He's been streaming for a long period of time, and yet he does not understand it though. And yet he's trying all these ways to make himself look more and more fake.
A lot of the meaning behind having a social chat to begin with.
You don't have a social chat to begin with because you're not even very sociable. Every single time you're playing a game, you're asking why is no one talking to you? And you're not even paying attention to them. So what's the fucking point? What's the point? Fucktard. What's the goddamn fucking point? You want to know why you use your audience? Here's why.
We've got to have money.
Yeah, that's why.
You know what I mean? Like, what's the point of having a chat open if you're not going to talk to people?
Well, then again, though, Phil, you never did that at all. And you started deluding yourself to believing that in March 2017, that's when you became an interactive streamer, which you never fucking were.
If instead you're just going to take generalities.
Yeah, that's a good way to... Yeah, Nerdbrew. Someone should actually go into the LARPer, like as a LARPer, and just tell them, hey, why don't you call your chat the Nightbots?
You know.
Like, if I had to, like, generalize a term for my fucking chats, it's the Insomniac Black Mages, for a good reason.
Please clap.
And then you got Atlas, who has the 60 skulls. You got King Jed, who's the Bingo Baddies. You have so many different motherfucking names with it. That people can call their own chat. Brainworms for Detractor Beam. I don't know what Brandu calls his. I don't know. I don't even know what That Being Said or Alt has for his. Regardless, though, always going to be the same. Like different names, same concept.
Yeah. So anyway, I like having that personal level of conversation, interaction with you guys. I really
personal interaction. What'd you do today, Jade? Eat time nugget. Oh, you ate some chicken nuggets, Jade? Oh, were they good? T-Reg BJ T-Tun. Oh, you had the Dino Nuggets. Okay, Jade. Oh, you're not feeling good? Oh, you gotta go to bed. Mommy has to tuck you in. Okay. Have a good night, Jade.
Yeah. Rhythm because it was a new
the brand goobs. I think so.
Fallout 4 video.
Oh, if that's what he really calls him, though, it's like not very original. But then again, I'm joking. Joking aside, what pissed me off recently is that his fans told him his IP is vulnerable no matter what PvP he plays, even Call of Duty, and he essentially told them that that's a lie and shit on them. But it's true. Yeah, it's true, but he doesn't care.
At the time,
he doesn't care about what they're saying, even though they're trying to help him. It doesn't matter if it's Detractors helping him or his audience that's helping him from a neutral standpoint or his fans. He'll still shit on them for no reason. Samaritan Legends. Okay, yeah, Legends are. I can see that.
When people are looking for that, which is really dumb, it should not show up in a search like that if it's not that content, but it is. What are you gonna do, right?
Yeah. Then again, he's talking out of his ass again. When I finally start my stream, I'll just call my chat the Darkness. That's not a bad name. Makes sense.
What are you gonna do, right?
My wizards are made, but their essence is mine. Forever they are the hills and their stone homes of grief. I am them. I am this because I am the spirit of their existence. I am them. That sounds weird. Personal attention, unironic cam girl strats. Oh yeah, he's totally a cam girl that just puts on clothing instead of takes them off. Then again, who the fuck would want to fuck this cam girl? Not anybody here. Except for a fat horse named Cat.
I received a $1 tip. I have no idea what this means at all.
You don't know what anything means at all. What?
I literally don't know what this means, and because I have no idea what it means, I kind of don't want to say it.
What does it mean?
Just in case it has something to do with something I don't understand.
Say it, Phil.
Like I'm reading it, and it doesn't make any sense at all. Reading this, it's like word salad. You know what they say, like a bunch of gibberish just like shoved together.
Sounds like you when you mispronounce words and butcher the fuck out of them.
So, thanks for the $1 tip, whoever this is. I have no idea who you are. I have no idea what that means.
You made me do this, Phil.
At all. Me too. I don't remember his name either. But yeah, he has a good story arc too. I agree. Okay, guys. It's time to adjourn the show. What a great show. Thank you for hanging out with me. I hope you enjoyed the discussion of the YouTube algorithm and how
He does, Moxie, he does.
stupid it can be.
Phil isn't ringing cat spells. Nope. Right. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, you know the deal killer insert line. Yeah, I know the deal killer here, Atlas. Where's my goddamn sandwich?
Hopefully,
I was promised a sandwich.
The Fallout playthrough will do decently. I'm excited.
I don't care. I don't care about the Fallout 4 playthrough.
Excited for it. Over the next, we have no new games that I'm interested in coming out till the late May, like May 21st. So we've got 3+ weeks to enjoy Fallout 4 and balance that with other stuff. I'm happy for that. And I certainly hope that you will join me for this fun. Will it get the views of part 1? Absolutely not. But hey, if you're along for the ride and it does at least okay, I'm happy with that. And thank you all for hanging out with me in the Wasteland. This is the Commonwealth, correct?
The Wasteland? Yeah, that's your fucking chat as soon as you leave. As soon as you play the game, it's like, the Wasteland. Why is no one talking?
All right, guys, thank you. Tomorrow, I'll be back to tell you all about how today went. Thanks a lot, and I will see you then. Peace out. Hello, everyone. Darkside Phil here.
Okay, we're not doing this yet. We're not doing this yet. We're gonna wait ahead a little bit. We're gonna go find music. Hang on. You see, Atlas does not respond to me when I ask him where the sandwich is. When I give him big ups, he'll respond. Big ups, Atlas. Welcome to the stream.
Please clap.
Also. Why does this look like something from the old, like Commodore 64 era? Why does this look like a bad game on PC? I think this is a little bit better than Darksea, like not Darksea, yeah, Doobie streams. I'm setting things up. Stop yelling at me. I will yell at you. Wake up!
Please clap.
Put your keys on the table. Okay. So, I do have this stream pulled up from Raw Phil. I do have a question to ask, though. Should we do just the Cammy ones? Like the Cammy matches? Because I'll gladly do the Cammy matches. I'll do that right now. No Detractor on Detractor violence, but it'll be fun, though. I have my kettles, he has his books. It'll be fun to throw them at each other. Alright, for the sake of this, we're just doing the Cammy. We're doing the Cammy ones.
Right, on fight, Spiral Arrow.
Well, yeah, they had to do the Spiral Arrow.
Another pattern player, I can't stop anything they're doing. Can't interrupt it, can't do anything about it.
Can't interrupt it!
Can't interrupt it, same pattern over and over. For every fucking Cammy does.
Hold on, are there any Kens on here? There are no Kens on here, sadly. There really isn't any Kens.
Can't stop it. Literal same pattern. Not even any attempt at variation either. Literally the same fucking gameplay. The same shitty, brainless fucking gameplay over and over.
Brainless, he says. Brainless.
Nothing to do it. Just throw right through mine. Literally can't do anything to any of this. I cannot stop this. Mash low medium, but stops all my normal. She wins. There's literally no skill to this. It's so bad. This game's top.
It's so bad. So bad.
Players are so bad. You did absolutely nothing. You literally did every move that's completely fucking safe in a row. And I can't do anything about it because I'm the worst character in the game.
Not sure about that one. Like, again, the whole thing when it comes to, like, Street Fighter characters, doesn't matter what tiers you're playing as long as you know how to play them.
Yeah, I tried to drive, but nope, her stuff's mine. That's it, right back to the same shitty pattern. Right back to the same pattern again. Can't stop it. Can't fucking stop it. At least she missed the throw, and that's what allowed me to get it in. Can't do it. You can't break the throw. It's impossible. It's the same pattern.
Same pattern.
And then she recovers. She recovers from the move, and I can't punish it.
I can't punish it.
Why did you get a throw there? I parried.
Phil, the parry can be broken through with the throw. Same thing with blocking. You could do a throw.
What? Can't do anything. I'm not even doing anything. I'm not doing anything. He just gives her a free hit.
Because you're not blocking.
That's it. Just keep mashing buttons. Win. She literally just mashed buttons in a pattern. I can't stop it. Just kept doing the same buttons in a pattern.
The thing that I don't like that Phil does quite a lot is, like, even though the opponent is very predictable, he can't read it, though. He can't read what moves they're doing. He can't even counter those moves. Instead, he's just going to sit there and take the abuse and be like, oh, they're using pattern play. The pattern flowing charge. I can't do anything.
Stoppable gameplay. You're not good. You're just play the same shit. Keep attacking nonstop, and your character instantly recovers from everything. And Zangief has no fucking moves that will go through anything you do. He just has to sit and wait, and pray for an opening. Pray that you're not doing the same pattern everyone else does because you all suck.
Phil, if they're doing the same pattern, and if they're doing the same thing over and over and over again, then you know how to counter it and how to beat them. Problem is that you can't even tell. If you fought one Cammy and then fought a different Cammy, but they're both doing the same thing, you wouldn't even know. How is he toxic? Just because he sucks at the game. So the salt just comes right out the mouth.
You all copy each other like little fucking robot bitches who have absolutely no ingenuity to anything you do. You just do this same online pattern over and over.
Again, Phil, this is where I go repeat myself. Doesn't matter what tier character that they're playing. They could play Cammy, they could play Ken, they could play Jury, they could play Luke, JP. It does not matter. Their play style is completely different with each player.
How many times have we seen that exact same Cammy gameplay? That's probably the 1,000th brainless idiot to pick that character. Wow, congrats, you played the pattern against the worst character in the game who can't get out of it. What a great fucking player you are, right? I mean,
at least they know a good matchup between, like, which one will have the most advantage with it, though. But, again, he's being an idiot.
Impressive. We're really all blown away. Fucking idiot.
You fucking idiot. I think he actually won up. Yeah, he actually won up against that Ryu, so I'll skip.
Yeah, another fucking Cammy. What a surprise, right?
I think I saw this one. I really liked it.
Here we go.
I'll get to the right spot with that one. Hang on.
Big juicy butt.
There we go. That's a good time to use it.
360, thanks, game. Thanks, game. Thanks for giving her instant recovery. Appreciate that.
Hold on a goddamn second. Hey, hang on a fucking minute. Give me a minute.
Recovery. Game. Thanks, game. Thanks for giving
She already recovered by the time you're done with the drive impact.
her instant recovery. Appreciate that. What the fuck? My jump attacks don't come out. Twice I was air to air with her and I pressed the jump attack and nothing. I'm getting tired of this game dropping my fucking inputs.
Phil, that's not you. That's not the game. It's you.
Robert Tarlow donated $1.99. Phil with special needs strikes again on SF6. Smiley face.
Big ups to Robert Tarlow for the... Hold on, let me go up again. For the 199, I appreciate that, man. Yep. He does have special needs.
Wesley H. donated $5. Phil's excuses and complaints sound similar to someone who's older but can't read. They get frustrated and look for something to blame other than them.
Big ups Wesley for the 5. I appreciate that, too. He always does that, and the excuses are always the same. Oh, they're doing the same flowchart gameplay, online patterns, internet connections, or what was it? Rollback netcode. Everything is the same with Phil, though, because he can't think of anything original, though. Meanwhile, if you look at Detractors, or just look at anyone else that actually plays games, the excuses can come out, like, flowingly. If they're doing it as a joke, it's always going to be creative with it, though. Or just analogies are at least more creative than Phil's.
Capcom's gonna kiss my fucking ass with their bullshit netcode, dropping everything. I hit nothing. Oh my god, I didn't realize you could take that far back. That's ridiculous. What, dude, she's still mashing. She just never stopped mashing buttons. It was just non-stop mashing.
I was gonna say, hold on, Meester, do you know who he played as? That way I can find it. Hold on, let me see. Does he have it right here? Let me know. Let me know exactly which character he played as. I'll look for that one.
Can't stop it. Cannot stop the bullshit.
Oh, hang on. You know, because I'm such a mature adult.
Non-stop mashing. Can't stop it. Cannot stop the bullshit.
Big juicy butt.
Unreal. Non-stop fucking button mash spam with this fucking bullshit pattern with this bullshit character.
Do you feel the need to just shut up, Phil? Because that's all you're doing is just go, yeah, and you just don't know when to shut up.
I hate this fucking character.
You hate who? Do you hate Zangief or Cammy? Cammy's a really good character. You just need to shut up and learn to get good. Too bad.
I don't know how to
Too
stop
bad.
That. Every time I duck it, it hits me. Literally, if I duck it, it hits. If I stand, it hits. So no matter what I do, if I do a move, it stuck. I'm still not doing anything. I'm just standing here doing nothing. It's the same fucking
hey.
It cannot be stopped by the little tears.
Perfect. So yeah, ding ding ding.
Wow. What am I supposed to do? I can't stop it. She's still rushing down with no meter. She's rushing down. Air to air just stuffs me. Can't get out of the corner.
Yeah, I love how it's like in the air, it stuffs him. Even though he's not doing it, he moves in the air. Excalibur, yeah. Every single time he's like, I'm not doing anything. It's like, you're not even blocking, bro?
Why did she recover instantly? She literally recovered.
Why did she recover instantly?
Instantly.
And yes, he's still playing on casual.
She did a whiff special move. It landed without ever coming near me or touching. It immediately recovered, so I couldn't punish it. What kind of a game has a top tier where the only reason they're top is because they literally instantly recover from every fucking move they do? There's no skill to it. You handed the world to a bunch of scrub players. It said, here, have every advantage. Everything is a hit string you can't stop. Everything stuffs every move that the bottom tier has. Every move is instantly recoverable.
Again, Phil, it does not matter what character's tiers are. It does not matter. It's the person playing the character. It looks like, in this particular case, that Cammy player knew exactly how to play as Cammy. Sure, they didn't do anything else with certain moves, but at least they knew how to mix it up.
Every move is cancelable. Every move goes to combo into super. What the fuck were they thinking? You fucking imbeciles at Capcom. You guys are morons to make characters like that in a fighting game.
Imbecile. It's pronounced imbecile. Also, someone gave him $10. Said, "Oh yeah, I got a new car. I'm so excited." It's like, good for you.
I mean,
he's a sore winner, a sore loser, and a bad sport, and very, very toxic.
Absolutely fucking stupid. Jordan, thank you for a $10 super chat. He says he got a new car and he's very excited. I'm glad to hear that. Getting a new car can be a life-changing thing.
I think he beat that. Yeah, well, actually, no, he didn't beat the Saki. Let's go.
So I'm glad that that you're doing well there. I hope it's a good one, and hope that you do well with it.
He knows cancels are a thing, but complains she's able to cancel and counter him. So something that's not fair now. Yeah, exactly. That's what he's doing.
On fight, everyone just stuffs my drive rush.
It almost sounds like Aki said bitchin'.
Can't do anything.
Yeah, Aki versus Ak.
Robert Tarlow donated $4.99. Phil needs to quit video games and get a regular job. He won't because he's the adult version of Khalil that will never grow up.
Khalil. It's Khalil now. Thank us, Robert, for the $4.99. I appreciate that, too. Yeah, that's the funny thing about that, though. He'll never get a real job, though. He'll never grow up. And he'll just sit there and just constantly come up with excuses. But when he does say he can get a real job, it's always for something he can never obtain. Oh, there was up, Crust.
Don't tell them what kind of car you got. Don't just ignore the trolls.
What if the person that was asking just was genuinely curious, Phil? Yeah, I don't know why it said Calais.
Tried to break. Nothing. What? She gets out of it after a perfect parry. I can't do anything. She gets away. She just hits the jump. Unbelievable. Oh, I got hit. Nothing I can do. Nothing I can do. Can't avoid it. What? I didn't even know that happened. I didn't even know that was a throw.
Yeah, the neutral jumps he's always gonna get mad at. And he's like, why are you doing a neutral jump? That's not fair. They're cheating.
Everything's free, everything's safe, everything's locked down. You can't do anything about it. Once again, slowest character just gets dominated by characters who have instantly cancelable into everything safe moves. Great. Can't stop this. It's all safe. No drive rush. Oh my god. Why did that just hit me?
Oh yeah, you're totally almighty with that though, Phil. Totally almighty with the command grabs.
Fuck out of here.
Yeah, Aki is now low tier. Back then she was like B tier. And now she's not really. Or was she A tier? I forget. Originally.
Just jump. Of course, get out of it.
Bitch it!
Taking after my own parry. Can't block! Why can't I block? I'm not doing anything. Piece of shit, man. 3 hits all around.
Why? I was blocking. Why didn't it hit?
3 hits all around. Can't do anything. Free hit, free hit, free hit. Can't react. Can't do anything. Terrible gameplay. No drive rush. I don't know why I'm getting hit. I didn't attack. Why is it safe? That stops clothesline. I just did clothesline that stopped it completely. It stops my anti-air, so she could do that meter burn version, and it just stuffs everything I do.
I'm having so much fun, band people.
Here comes a new challenger.
Yeah, Ken sucks. We'll move on. We'll move on to Cammy.
Well, I'm done. I just feel like giving up every time I fight a Cammy with this character. Like, how the fuck am I ever gonna win a match?
Okay, there's that. Yeah, there's this guy.
I don't think I have yet. I literally don't think I've beaten a single Cammy yet with my Zangief. Have a good night, Blam. Wow! She instantly recovered! You're fucking...
Oh, hang on. I remember this one.
Wow! She instantly recovered!
No, she backdashed. She didn't instantly recover, Phil. She backdashed.
You're fucking shitting me.
Robert Tarlow donated $4.99. We need a GoFundMe for the arcade stick from Phil abusing the poor thing. Smiley face.
Big ups, Robert, for the $4.99. I appreciate it, too. Yeah, a GoFundMe for this fight stick. But we all know what would really happen, though. It'll just be like, oh, the Detractor, the trolls are trying to ruin my life again.
She instantly recovered. I give up, dude. I really give up. I don't want to fight characters that instantly recover from every move. Look at that! Instant recovery. What?
What?
She instantly recovers from every move, but I get punished? It's hilarious.
What the fuck is this?
What? What? She was on the ground. I did 360, then it gave her the jump. What the fuck, dude? Can't do it. Tried. Ducked it. Still grabbed me anyway. Can't do anything to any of this. It's all free. It's all free. It's all free. Literally no skill. Same pattern as everybody else. Same fucking shit as every other shitty player.
Oh, they're all shitty players, huh,
Of
Phil?
course, she lands through it.
She lands through it. She was already on the ground while you were getting the move set up, Phil.
Of course, she lands through it. She lands into it and gets to block. She is the worst, cheesiest fucking bullshit character. Everything
How so?
she does is safe and free. Every fucking move.
How so?
There's no risk to her moves. She can spam the same shit the whole round as every other mouth-drooling idiot.
Oh, he is so molding right now.
All play are the same, and she's fucking bullshit. There's no skill to this shit. What?
What?
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, mashing. Can't stop it. Can't stop the mash. Every button mash interrupts me.
Every button mash interrupts.
Literally, it's the same button mash combo. I can't stop it. None of my moves stop it. Nothing interrupts it. Nothing. Her low kick stops all my normals. Can't do anything. Of course, it drops my clothesline now. Can't even finish the combo. Did standing here we should have super armor? Nothing. It's the same pattern over and over. Have you noticed? It's the same pattern. You can't stop it. It's unstoppable. You need it.
Oh, it's unstoppable.
Like here.
Dude, one of my favorite fighting games was Dragon Ball Z Fighter. Budokai 3 on the PS2. I love Cell. I've never played the Budokai games before. I heard they were really good though.
With a reversal or speed to get out of this. You can't get out of it with these characters.
Can't get out.
Just keep mashing. Just keep mashing. Something will hit and you'll get a giant combo off of your button mash because you suck.
How does this character suck? How does anybody suck, really, in this game, except for him?
Yeah, I'm telling you, I don't know how I will ever beat a Cammy with Zangief. I just don't. I don't know how. Everyone has mastered the exact same online pattern play.
Are you sure about that?
Unless you have a character that has the tools to beat it, you have to make sure that they make a mistake, or you have to interrupt them or something. You can't. It's bullshit. That is the most unfun shit to play.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. At least what's his name? Like, Zangief has a good lariat. It's a good anti-air. Like, the lariat is a good move to use, but Phil's not utilizing it properly.
It's not fun at all to play that. It's just...
It's not fun at all. Suck. Wait.
A waste of
The
time.
gold.
Turn the game off when Cammy comes on screen at this point. Because they all play the same. They're all fucking idiotic players. None of them has a creative thought in their head. None of them understands anything about the fucking game at all. Wow. Of course.
Yeah, of course. I got hit, of course. Oh, I used mine, they block it.
Didn't do that parry at all.
Yeah, he did, Phil. He pressed the button.
Of course he knew to neutral jump.
It's quite obvious with Zangief, Phil. That's what he'll do.
Oh my god! Oh, magic jump. Magically jump when I'm gonna press a button.
Magically jump. Okay. You talking about magic and shit.
What the fuck? Yeah, this is definitely a gold player. Uh-huh. Yeah, this is totally a gold player, bro. Mm-hmm. Totally not smurfing.
How do you even know that he's smurfing? Hello? Like, that's the one thing I don't understand. He, like, looks at it, he's like, uh-huh, sure. He's totally smurfing, uh-huh. With what evidence there, Phil? Provide us with some evidence, please. How is this guy smurfing when he's clearly not? Hello?
What the fuck? Of course. I'm sure he did it in reaction to me, right?
Yep, constantly making up excuses about himself, I see. So he's making all the excuses. They knew what buttons to push to whip his ass while only his fat figure mixing inputs and failing to do moves altogether. Oh, pretty much, yes. Ah, yes. Ah, yes.
I'm not doing anything. I parried and I just stood there neutral and it gave him a free hit. So this is a smurfing idiot. He's not a gold player, he's a smurfing player. Trying to fucking, play me tonight.
And apparently hello? I said stop. And apparently he did lose this Ryu lost. So I'm gonna move on to Cammy next. Let's go Cammy.
Fucking trash online. There should not be crossplay when one side has a fucking
Hey, it's that same guy.
advantage over the other. It shouldn't exist. Then don't have fucking crossplay. But they don't care. They're fucking dunces making it like that.
Oh, they're dunces, huh? Yeah, excuses against a gold. Yeah, what a little bitch.
And she's a big fucking...
Robert Tarlow donated $1.99. I can't wait for DSP Magic Build vs Millennia.
Oh, I can't wait for that either. But at the same time, I want to watch it, but at the same time, every single time he plays a game like Dark Souls, I get overly bored. Like, I just don't know why. But I do appreciate the $1.99, Robert. I appreciate that. And let's continue.
You know the distance of a medium punch goes, right? Insane distance. I can't block it. I tried to switch sides, doesn't work. Oh, just hold up. Just hold up. Don't time it. Just hold up. It's fine. Just hold up. Yeah, every fucking thing I can do. Holding up.
Well, yeah, Phil. In order to dodge moves, they have to jump.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
What? She's right next to me, bro. No, just whiff, and she'll press punch and get through it.
Hang on. I have to check that again.
Oh. What? She's right.
Well, Phil, you didn't even do any commands to throw. Plus, she jumped over and then you missed.
Next to me, bro. No, just whiff, and she'll press punch and get through it. Why? Because the game sucks online. It's trash.
It's trash, but this was your third best game of 2023.
I parried, it burned me out. I parried her move and it took the meter away from me and burned me out as if I pressed nothing. I can't anti-air her dive kick. He could do it over and over because it stops his clothesline. He has no anti-air against diving. So what do you want me to fucking do? I can't do anything. I'm not rematching the Cammy. There's no point. There's literally no point to ever fighting a Cammy in this game with Jengi. There's nothing you can do to anything she has. I couldn't even block there.
Well, Phil, what you could do is actually, I don't know, find some good matchups that Zangief actually won against a Cammy.
That's funny.
Please clap.
You could do that, but no. No, it doesn't do that. Can't wait for Dirge's replay with his input so everyone can dunk if how every single one of it's a misplay. Yes.
Please clap.
Big ups to Dirge for that one.
It wouldn't even let me block pure drive rush across the screen punch on reaction. It just hit me right in the face.
Yeah, Kraken Egg was so much better until he got no money to play and lost purple. Yo, absolutely. Also, funny. Oh. Yeah, funny when he says this game is trash online, but he's never played offline. Actually, he has played it offline before with World Tour mode, but he stopped playing it. He was so close to finishing it, never finished it.
Wouldn't block. So there's no point. Whenever I see a Cammy, I'm just gonna take my hand off the fucking joystick and let them do the same pattern over and over that they all do, and I'm just gonna let them take the match and make them feel like they have some kind of success feeling. Oh, I beat someone online by doing the same exact fucking pattern for the millionth time.
Is that the same kind of bullshit that you did when Pop whooped your ass and you made him sound like he was a retard? Like, that's the same thing that he did, Phil, except you're like, oh, I'm just gonna be kind of nice about it in a mean, condescending way.
PC. Like, wow, good for you, you fucking loser. Good for you. Oh, here it is. Here it is again.
Please be the
person
same
again,
one.
Waste of time.
It's the same one!
Literally a waste of time.
Round one, fight! NFTs.
Doesn't work. Low, medium, big stuff's all my normals. Can't ever press a button.
Goddamn!
Big juicy
I'm
butt.
now backing. I just block low. Just hit me anyway.
You didn't even block low at all, Phil. You didn't do anything.
I told you. There's no point in playing. It doesn't even react to what I do when I play this person. It doesn't react as if I'm not even doing inputs. Oh yes, that was 360. What a great 360 the game just gave me.
Yeah, what great 360 that you didn't even pull out. Yeah, Grammy.
It's me from that fucking distance.
Hang on. Well, in some cases with that though, it was a little bit kind of not too close to the face, but I could see why it hit.
It's me from that fucking distance. Tremendous.
And also, she drove rush into you. Yeah, log off and go to bed, Phil. Hey, what's up, LA?
Please clap.
Big ups to everybody here, too.
She didn't jump. I can't believe they didn't jump.
She did jump! Poor Grammy. What up, H-Bob?
Throws me. Destroys me easily. Can't do anything. The throw will always win.
Yeah, that was the one problem with Cammy. At that point, she burnt herself out too quickly. Yeah, spammy. And yeah, this is at this point, Phil became really spammy at that point. Oh, it's always good to see people pop in and say hi. Oh, wait. Come on, Grammy.
Can't do anything about the throw. It'll hit me every time.
Because you weren't doing anything.
That's win. You
Nice.
can't do anything. But
Nice.
when she does the hooligan, you can't do anything. If you duck it, she presses kick, it hits you no matter what. You can't go low to high block in this fucking game online. Look at the factors. She's on PC, I'm on PS5. Low millisecond connection, meaning it's going to drop all of my inputs because it's rollback netcode. Every single fucking circumstance is against me.
I love the fact where he's just essentially going, oh, they're on PC. How do you know they're on PC, Phil? Even though it has the arrows on there, they could be playing on Xbox. They could be playing on that. But no, he has to immediately go with the fact, oh, it's on PC. Hey, Phil, why don't you just buy a copy of it for PC? All right, you can't do that because you don't know how to set up anything on PC, but not my bad.
Can literally just throw out random moves and I can't react to them.
Have you seen the new HNX game, which plays like fighters? It's okay. But for me, it should cost $7. What game is it?
Just low short, can't block on reaction. Drive rush, can't block on reaction. Throw, can't break a throw. Even predict.
Yeah, that's the thing that I don't seem to understand. Because Phil says that he's doing mix-ups all the time when it comes to any character that he plays. But then he comes across players that they do know how to do mix-ups. Like Ken, Jury, Cammy, Luke, JP. They know how to do mix-ups or reversals. But Phil does not.
It still doesn't break the throw. Everything's too delayed. The game is shit online.
Yeah, Phil is the only person because he has a grudge against the Cannon Brothers.
You shouldn't have crossplay in this game. You just shouldn't. You just should not be crossplay in this game. There's no point to having it if one side is going to have a monstrous advantage and the other side fucking everything just drops or has issues.
Bleed.
So, fuck this game's fucking crossplay.
Oh, Hunter x Hunter. I didn't see that yet. That's what I was thinking of. It's like is it Hunter x Hunter or Hunter cross Hunter? Because that's what I was trying to think of that one, though. Because I know it's like, what was it? When you see a game like Project X Zone, it's actually pronounced Project Cross Zone. I just want to know if it's like Hunter x Hunter or Hunter cross Hunter. Alright, since we're done with that, Cammy, let's move on to the next Grammy. Yay, let's go. Go Grammy.
Fuck this game. It's not.
Oh, no, he doesn't know how to throw breaks in time. Exactly. But his opponents do. But there are times when he actually does throw break, but it's unintentional.
Fun to play when you're playing this shit online.
Can't you turn crossplay off? You can. You can turn off crossplay in this game. But he just chose not to because he needs to find a fight and actually win.
With a character like
Hunter. That makes sense.
It's like torture.
Because I see the X, I'm thinking X or cross. So that's the reason why I had to ask. I don't know. I always said Hunter x Hunter and no one gave me shit for it.
Fucking play this game.
And now I know about anime, especially Hunter x Hunter. Okay, there's Annie. Or Smiley Face Annie. Is this raw, Phil?
But I'm trying to break it. Nothing.
Oh, it's like Hunter versus Hunter. Oh, okay, that's another way that makes sense.
Right. That was 360. That's what the game gives me.
Oh, Zangief, you may think that you're invincible, but look who's playing you.
What am I supposed to do? You keep dropping my fucking moves, you stupid game. I can't win if you drop all of my moves.
I love that. DSP is the Street Fighter smurfing scrub.
Please clap.
Nice.
I cannot win if the game drops all of my moves when I have opportunities.
I'm just gonna ban this idiot.
Big juicy butt.
Okay.
At least I'll give this Cammy a little bit some things though, because that would have been an easy win for Cammy if Phil wasn't paying attention or kept trying to ban some people. But at least she was being honorable.
An honorable person. Of course, she's floating. He's floating, so my setup's done. Now I'm fucked. Oh, drive kick is so instant. You can't do anything about that. It hits you right in the face.
And yet you did a command grab.
Oh, wow, of course.
You weren't even close by to Cammy.
Reward for picking Cammy. Reward, 3 rewards in a row. 4 rewards in a row.
How's that a reward, Phil? You're getting caught in a loop.
For picking Cammy.
And how is that a reward for picking Cammy, dude?
Just for selecting.
Like, I don't understand how he thinks that this is a reward. It's not a reward at all. They just know how to play the game.
The character. Literally not anything that she did. Just 4 rewards in a row for picking Cammy. 4 free throws.
Yeah, no, nice corner drive impact. Yep, exactly. Yeah, rewarded for tilting Phil. I can see that, actually. Yep.
It was in the right range, but she just happens to hold up. That's it. Nose combo! Drops the combo entirely, and then her drive impact sucks me backwards. I'm over her, sucks me backwards into it for a free hit. That's totally
Sucks you backwards, yeah. Pause.
Oh! Not the netcode or anything that did that, though, right? That button. That button.
Mash that button. Most good games have one extremely important parry into reversal at the right time. They do, but Phil doesn't know how to do that.
Can't do anything.
Nah, I wouldn't say that, Fear Monarch, because he looks at Kay and he's like, "Oh, you're sexy, I hate it." Super funny. Hey, yo, fuck. Oh. Why are you saying that, Atlas? Are you trying to say something?
Personally, I really like nuts.
Is that what you're trying to say?
That button.
But yeah, button.
I'm still blocking parrying. She gets free hits.
No, you're
Can't
not.
block. I'm blocking.
If you, Phil, do you not understand that throws can break through blocking?
Blocking dunking, excuse me. So
Me and Snake Eyes don't have any problems with Cammy, and we use Zangief. At least you know how to take care of it.
No super again. No super combo. It drops it again. What a piece of shit this game is, dude. It drops it every time. I had it. That was round. That was around, and it fucking drops the combo.
I think Atlas is still trying to wake up, so he's just sitting there going, "Oh, suck from behind." You said Cammy sucking in reverse or something. Atlas, how many cups of coffee did you just have right now? If you didn't have any, go get coffee.
Okay.
But Phil said it gets sucked from behind.
My ass.
Yeah, I know, it's paused.
Oh. Off with you to get it. No,
Oh, yeah,
but.
Oh, no, but Atlas is like, "Oh, yeah, suck from behind."
I'm about to bust.
Combo again and again and again and again. It sucks, man.
Yeah, Phil, you do suck.
It sucks. I love this character, and I just can't play with him. The game's not built to have any.
No, you just like the character because your beloved Snake Eyes is the one that's doing it. Alright, let's see. You know what? I'll do Honda, because I actually like to play as Honda. Truth be told, I actually do like playing as Honda in Street Fighter. Jesus Christ. Went on the offensive with that one. Honestly, that E-Honda did good for that one.
Please clap.
that bookkeeper ain't right, I tell you what. If DSP wanted, you could also use the mini PC to emulate retro games. I'm currently using RetroArch shaders that make the color accurate of the console had on the CRT TV and screen CRT TV had. That's good. That's always good with that though. Emulators are the best. Yep, caught him in the corner.
Can't get perfect parry. There it is. Finally got one.
Finally got a perfect parry. I got a perfect parry the platypus. Nice EX headbutt. Or EX torpedo. I think that's called a torpedo, not headbutt. See. Yeah, spam.
Didn't do that. I did just the throw, and then he gave me jab throw, so now I lose.
Nice 100 hands too.
Got him. Wow. Oh my god.
Yep, random level 3 super.
What? Nothing's happening. I did an input.
He did a command grab.
You can't do anything to it. It's too laggy. Of course! My combo drops and he
spam the headbutt.
spams and now he wins. Took my combo drop. Of course! Wow, what a great player. Gee, I wonder why he won the match.
I'm sorry, Phil. I thought you liked
Combo
E
drop.
Honda. That's the thing, though. I thought you liked E Honda, and now all of a sudden I hate it. Oh, and I want to learn E Honda. I want to learn that character from that guy. Who is that person? Kuro One Fury. I want to learn E Honda from that guy. He actually knows exactly how to play, and he's a new challenger too, and he whooped his ass. As a content creator, DSP should invest money on a gaming PC to show emulators, game mods, improve his streams. He can't do it though, because he doesn't have money to do it. He doesn't have money to do it. Doesn't have money to do it. Doesn't have money to do it. Doesn't have money to do it.
Try the parry.
Yeah, losing to a new challenger. Did that wake you up? No, Zangief, it didn't.
That was 360. Good punch.
I even love, even he won that round. He's like, no, 360. Yeah. And here he goes with the fucking spam. I heard about Nassim Claw. It was good. I actually want to try that. Damn.
I didn't even do that.
He didn't even try that.
I really didn't do that.
Oh yeah, I can immediately tell that he was probably trolling him though. Yeah, not spam skill. If it's talking about Phil, Phil's the one that's spamming it. If it's E Honda, that's skill.
You want to spam? I can spam too.
Phil, the difference between you and fucking this E Honda is not spamming. You are.
What a stupid match.
No, he did a super, he did an EX command grab. And he keeps spamming them.
I love that he went the wrong way. That's amazing.
That's amazing.
Off my input entirely. You heard the input, right? Nothing. Gives me no input whatsoever. Didn't do that.
I didn't do that. You should try JoJo Heritage for the future and JoJo All-Star Battle R. This game, I've heard about those games. I know those are good. Persona 4 Arena and Arena Ultimax, they're okay, but honestly, they're just eh. And that's just my opinion. They're eh. Oh, I just now realized something. Give me a second. I just realized. Give me a minute. There they are. Beep. Let's go. Alright, we hit 100 likes and we're going to get a robust bubble blue. I don't know at that point.
Wow.
Whiff.
Good night. Ooh. I really want one more, but it's late. I'm gonna try to squeeze in one more, and then I'm out of here.
Sure you are, Phil.
All right. Last match of the night. Again, I really, really, really wish that I could play better Zangief online. I don't think.
Oh, okay, there. E Honda's getting a rematch.
Please clap.
They're okay. I play most of them for the story Ultimax in it. True. Just like how the Persona 4 Dancing All Night game had a decent story, surprisingly enough. Weirdly. No, he does not have that my stamina. No, he does not. Yeah, I can't play Tekken because I stay late playing in this office. Nice headbutt.
Mash that jab, Buster.
He was trying to get the fucking bop, not the bop it up, but the sumo slam. Da 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 da. Poor E Honda. Oh, look at him spam that fucking command grab.
Wow. That's pretty impressive luck. That is pretty impressive luck what the game just gave him there.
He has to be sandbagging, maybe.
Can't do anything. Free combo.
Damn.
Couldn't do anything. There was no way to get out.
Bumping up, bumping up.
I literally have no moves. All I could have done.
How
was
is that
mash
luck?
the
It's
light
not.
and hope for the best. That was
Phil's
it.
awfully quiet. Yeah, he's awfully quiet because he's getting his ass kicked. He couldn't think of any excuses.
Best jab, nothing. Pressing the lights to interrupt, nothing. Can do it. That was 360. What the fuck? Who saw that? You saw that shit, right? Holy shit.
Oh, come on. Come on, E Honda. You got this.
I tried to jump. He threw me through a jump.
Okay.
Parry.
You didn't even jump. As soon as you recovered, you're just like, yeah, dead.
I tried to
throw.
Jump. He threw me through a jump. Can't do anything.
100 hands is good to do in the corner. It really is.
Spins there and mashes jab. I can't stop it. I love it. I'm not doing it. It's just standing there. What? My throw's supposed to beat his to that instance, actually.
Oh, look, level 2 super, yay!
Nope, the fuck out of here. Alright, that's enough for tonight. That's way too much. I went way over time tonight. Like I said,
yeah, we're way over. I don't give a shit. Okay, so we're done with that one, though. I just wanted to see the Cammy fights and the E Honda ones. That E Honda knew exactly what he was doing, though, but the problem is that Phil's a spammer. Yes, Phil is a spammer. Yeah. Phil spams.
Make the bad man stop.
He'll never stop. The bad man always... Well, he'll always be a bitch. He'll be a bitch. Ah.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Friday, the 26th of April, 2024. A pretty cool day of coming back after break, especially because of the massive success of the Fallout 4 playthrough that I started Wednesday night.
He thinks that getting now he thinks that getting 28K views on a video is massive success, when in reality that's not. Now, if that video would have gotten 100,000, kinda that would be a success, but knowing Phil, he'll never be satisfied.
Hit the YouTube algorithm for about 3 hours and got me a good 20,000+ bonus views because of it. It continues to do pretty good, getting more views than any other video on my channel right now, which is cool. And that's why...
Yeah, that's cool, but it's really not, though.
Ah!
Also, if that was such the case with that, Phil, you would have gotten more subscribers out of that, but even then, you didn't.
I redid the schedule for today. So, on today's Level 1 podcast, I talked all about my day off. I talked about how the algorithm hit Part 1 of the Fallout 4 playthrough right, gave me a good 3-4 hours in the algorithm as a recommended video, giving me a lot of views. And basically, I also talked about my wife doing this next-gen update to Fallout 4 on her Xbox Series S during our day off, and me experiencing her doing some of the content, which is hilarious, because some of it is completely fucking broken and not working, similar to the Pit DLC back when Fallout 3 had its first DLC release like 15 years ago.
Yeah, that's a nose touch. And he's just sitting there, just going, oh, the DLC's broken.
So yeah, in 15 years, Bethesda has not actually learned their lesson and improved anything. Pretty funny. In addition, I talked about my day off, gaming news, and a lot of stuff on the podcast. And then we jumped into Fallout 4. Yes, I rescheduled everything because Fallout 4 did so well. I wanted to continue with that and play it again. Plus, I was dying to see what this next-gen update was going to look like.
Okay, so he said that Fallout 4 did really good, and he says that it's... Oh, I love Fallout 4. Fallout 4 was such a good game. I want to keep playing it. I want to push another Crab's Treasure over to Friday because I can, or to a Saturday because I can. Yeah, how did that do again? Right. It didn't really do that great. Yeah, it looks like it didn't do all that great. This is for Fallout 4. This is whenever he got the next gen update, yeah. I do believe that's the right one. Yep, this was yesterday on the 26th. Yep, And he still got negative. He still got disliked. Oh, that's for the first part of that. And then there's this one. Yeah, really interesting when you think about it now, doesn't it? It really makes you wonder. A lot.
So we played it and did pretty good today. We actually did a few different things. We finished...
Oh, we did a few things today.
Up, essentially rescuing the Minutemen at the Concord Museum. And then normally what people would do is follow them back to Sanctuary and start doing the Minutemen mission. I said, screw that. I know what that is. They're going to make me build the goddamn bases, and I don't want to do them.
Okay, why bother?
So I ignored it.
How's that crab game? I'm thinking about trying it out. It is good, though. If you have Game Pass 1 Minute Man, get it on Game Pass. Because everywhere else, it's $30. Except for Steam, it's $27.
And instead, it said, oh, one of the missions is to go to Diamond City. I said, you know...
And he's just touching his face. I always love the fact whenever Pop does his streams and does the daily rap, the counting of the fucking face touches. Jesus Christ, dude.
So what? I'm just going to go explore. So I ended up going southwards to Lexington. We fully explored Lexington, checked out all this stuff, got a bunch of items, leveled up a bunch. Actually went to the Corvega plant and actually cleared the whole Corvega plant, which is funny because I swear you need something in that plant for a mission, and I think I might have had it or done it. But I did it before I ever had the mission. So maybe I'll get the mission complete later or something just for having done it. I'm not...
And now he's like touching his eye. Like, dude, I'm surprised you don't have fucking pink eye. Jesus Christ.
Sure. Got our first bobblehead today.
My baby bobblehead. You got one in the background, dumbass.
And,
yeah, the Corridor Demons go wild.
Continued south. Ended up in, not Concord, but, Cambridge. We went to the basically it's when you run into the Brotherhood. So we ran into the Brotherhood, and that's where we ended up. Like, it was 3 solid hours of great progress, good fun. Yes, I died a lot. Here's why.
Great progress. I love this game. I died.
I'm a melee build, and it's hard to play as a melee build in this game. A lot of these enemies have very tough weapons. Like, this guy kept killing me with a mini nuke over and over. I was like, dude, he's point blank, and he's shooting a mini nuke, so obviously he's killing me.
Well, no fucking shit, Phil. What, you got a piece of fucking not cardboard, a piece of fucking plywood? Like, you have a fucking board and you're hitting people with it. All of a sudden, oh, hey, explosive. Yeah. Dead. And who is we? Phil and the voices in his head.
Himself, too. He's a complete idiot. But I mean,
well, yeah, you are a complete idiot, Phil. What of it?
Yeah, the enemies in this game are not smart. They're morons. They have to deal with that kind of shit. But I had a good time. I really did. It was
melee.
Fun.
Melee.
And I hope that you'll check out the gameplay. Am I expecting to get as many views on Fallout 4 today's stuff as I did on the ridiculous over 25,000 views that I've gotten on part 1? No.
Yeah, now it's 26 or 28. Now I think now it's getting closer. Actually, let's double check that again, just to be safe. How is that looking? How is that looking for DSP? Let's check DSP again. Let's do a double check. Yep, still at 28K views. So it's not. I don't think it's going to improve anymore. But who cares, really?
I don't think so. I don't think
because he's just sitting there thinking that he knows everything about the YouTube algorithm and finding your video easily. He has no idea.
I think none of these parts are probably going to hit the algorithm right to do that. But hey,
well then again though, Phil, you killed yourself in the algorithm. You really, really fucking did. And you thought that this one Fallout 4 video would actually push you back into the algorithm. That's just wishful thinking there, Phil.
Please clap.
It really is. You're just coping and believing that you could be back in the fucking spotlight. It's not going to happen anymore for you.
A good time with it. This is going to be a fun playthrough. People are showing up and engaging and supporting, so it's all good.
Yeah, they're giving me money, only $53.
Tonight's late stream was Friday Night Fights and Street Fighter 6, more Zangief, and basically with Zangief, I'm kind of hitting the same wall that I hit with Lily.
Like what?
Where I feel like...
I feel like...
I just cannot beat the top tiers. Cammy particularly, but, you know, in general, the top tiers. He doesn't seem to have the tools to do it, and I don't play enough to perfect spacing, to perfect timing and everything.
But I thought you were looking at tech guides that actually show you how to use Zangief properly. And the funny thing about it, though, is like he does have some good shit with it. The Lariat's really good for an anti-air. But the problem, you don't want to implement anything. Instead, you're just going to try to go for the command throws. Every single time, command grab. EX command grab. Oh, drive rush, command grab. Level 2 super, level 3 super. And then you think that you'll win that way, and you become overly cocky.
In order to beat them. So, what ends up happening is if I'm playing, if I'm facing anyone who's mid to low tier, I pretty much win.
What?
Ends up happening is I'm playing, if I'm facing anyone who's mid to low tier, I pretty much win.
Nope.
Yeah, I love that confidence that you give yourself, Phil. That over boost that makes your little PP get harder at night just because you can get wins by spamming. Right, yeah. I don't play enough to be good. So yeah, so why are you bitching all the time?
If I face anyone who's slightly above mid tier, it's kind of an even. Like there was a bunch of
Oh no, there's no evens with you, Phil. You fought up against a lot of Ryus and still lost.
Tonight, it was kind of like a 50-50 if I beat a Ryu tonight.
Yeah, not just a big fat chance.
Kens, a lot of the times I seem to have their number. I think it's because I fought so many Kens and they make so many silly mistakes because they all suck now. But man, anytime, seriously, anytime that I'm facing a top tier, I just get spanked. The Cammy in particular, I just cannot beat Cammy. She has a safe pattern that she can do over and over, and you just can't do anything about it.
Again, Phil, just because you can go up against a Cammy and they're going to do the quote-unquote same moves doesn't mean that's going to be the same person every time, though. But you seem to think that they get rewarded because they pick Cammy. And yeah, people do get rewarded. You want to know why, Phil?
Big juicy butt.
That's why.
With Zangief. So, here's the thing. I implemented new tech tonight. I got new combos. I got new spacing and traps. It's all.
I thought you didn't want to learn any of that shit, though. And now all of a sudden you learned it?
Working well. I'm even comboing the level 2 super into a level 1 super and stuff like that, which is really neat. The only problem is, I know when I go to ranked, you know what we're going to face. We're going to be facing endless armies of these top tiers, so.
How do you know, Phil? Just how do you know? Spanking Cammy.
I don't even know what to do. Like, I want to get Zangief to master, but I feel like it's going to be such a uphill losing battle, always facing a zillion fucking, Cammies.
You think that's going to be just Cammy, Phil, but again, wishful thinking, and apparently if, like, I would laugh if, like, Cammy just, like, showed her titties, you'd be like, yeah! No, I can't look at that. No, it's bad. No, it's bad.
This has got to be the dumbest motherfucker I've ever experienced in my life.
Or asses in the face. You're like, no, I can't look at that.
Big juicy butt.
No.
And or top tiers, and it's just going to be a spanking when I do, unless I get lucky.
Phil, stop saying that it's a spanking for you. Don't ever say anything related to spanking.
So, we'll see. So, what I have to determine now, do I possibly want to do one more casual session with Zangief, or do I just...
Knowing you, you're just going to stay in casual because you're too much of a pussy to go into ranked. We all know how you operate, Phil.
Just want to try for ranked. I'll have to think about it. I'm almost thinking, like, what I'll do next session.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Jamie destroyed him, too. I believe he did, but at the same time, I just want to end the stream. I actually want to take a nap.
Which is probably going to be, like, Tuesday or Wednesday night. I'll do one more this week. I'll probably do the first hour casual, and then maybe the second hour I attempt ranked, and we see how it goes. Okay?
Yeah, we'll see how it goes. You get your ass denied and fucking beaten.
Okay.
What up, King B. Cruel?
So it was
Wrong button.
Please clap.
a great streaming day today. Overall, I had fun, great variety. Now, tomorrow, Saturday, is essentially going to swap around because I did Fallout today. So tomorrow's daytime stream will be the premiere of Another Crab's Treasure.
Okay, so, yep, we're going to get right into that later today.
Please clap.
And I do have something planned for that.
You're telling me it plays like Sekiro.
Not necessarily, but okay.
Which is funny because it's described as a Souls-like.
It is a Souls-like.
I don't even think Sekiro is a Souls-like.
Sekiro is technically still a Souls-like game, Phil. It really is, though. But here's the thing with people that like the games from FromSoft. They don't talk about Sekiro.
I think if you look at all the games FromSoft has made, Sekiro is the least Souls-like game there is.
Well, then again, though, Keelip, I'm actually going to end the stream after I'm done with the daily wrap anyway.
And they're saying that's how this plays.
Oh, they're saying. Who is they, Phil? I've never seen anyone that reviewed Another Crab's Treasure compared to Sekiro.
So,
or Sekiro. However you fucking pronounce it.
I mean, we'll see how it goes. I'm going to give it a shot. It's a Game Pass game.
Yeah, that's the only reason why you're playing it, Phil, because it's on Game Pass. Meanwhile, someone like me actually cares about the developers and paid them.
If it ends up being fun and something that people like, I'll keep it in the rotation. If we play it and it's a one-off and no one really likes it, including me, then we won't.
Yeah, if you don't like it, you're dropping it. So, if he doesn't like the game, good.
Please clap.
Then he's going to drop it.
I'm very curious how...
He's definitely Smithers. If he saw, like, a woman that's, like, flashing her titties, and he's like, "No, wait a minute, no, my wife cat, where are you at?"
People will react to it because it is not an official FromSoft game, and the thing is, it's an indie. This is not like Lies of P, where the game has insane production values and looks great, and then it ends up being good too.
Well, then again, though, Phil, Lies of P is a AA game. And there are some good games out there that were done by indie studios. You got Tales of Iron, which is essentially a 2D side-scrolling version, or a Metroidvania side-scroll, Souls-like game, and that game is really fucking fun. You got Salt and Sanctuary and Salt and Sacrifice. Those games are fun. You also got Blasphemous 1 and 2. You got Death's Gambit. And also not really much so Dead Cells. But still, point remains. All those games are fun. Problem is that you don't want to give them a chance because they're indie titles. Exactly, Cora. Stupid indie game.
This game is going to be kind of a lower end indie game, so I wonder.
It's not going to be a lower end indie game. And actually, Phil, consider your fucking stars lucky just due to the fact that you're going to get the updates for that. Because whenever I played it, it stuttered a lot.
It's from Aggro Crab, and a lot of people say that Aggro Crab is a good game dev. So
yeah, it is a good game dev, but he only made 2 games. Another Crab's Treasure and fucking Going Under. Those are the only 2 games that they made. And I love the fact that a lot of people said this is a good game dev. Are you really sure about that? 2 games that they've made. One of them they're both good, don't get me wrong. But he's like, they're a really good game dev. No, a really good game dev in the indie game scene would be something like Supergiant. You got Bastion, Transistor, Pyre, and Hades. And then later on, Hades 2. What up, Renee?
I'm going to try it tomorrow, all right? But tomorrow night will be Helldivers.
But Hades isn't really much of a Souls-like game. That's more like, that's a roguelike.
2. It's actually the first time I'm actually playing Helldivers 2 as a night stream. But I mean, it is a multiplayer game, so it kind of makes sense to have it as a night stream for now. And if this crab game catches on, then probably Helldivers 2 will continue as night stream. If it doesn't catch on, then probably we'll bring Helldivers 2 back as a day stream. So it really depends. We have to see how...
Okay, so if he does continue Another Crab's Treasure, Helldivers 2 night stream. Yeah, got it.
How it goes tomorrow. But that's it. And then, of course, Sunday's React Day all day. Monday will be the return of Fallout 4. And Monday night, I'll probably do Elden Ring, which is the beginning of the Haley tree, which is going to be pretty fun and challenging. So you have an idea roughly of what to expect for the next several days. Okay? Guys, thank you all. Like, I hope you enjoy the Fallout stuff. I really enjoyed it so far. The 5 hours I played, I'm having a good time. I can't wait to get this melee build much better.
Oh, by the way.
I wish you a good night. Be safe. See you in the morning. Peace out.
Yeah, be safe. I don't want you to be safe, Phil. I hope you fall down the fucking stairs.
Please clap.
Okay, so we're done. We're done with the stream for right now. So hopefully I will be back tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Fuck me.
Oh.
I'll be back later on today. So I'm going to do the Level 1 podcast. I am going to do something that... It's going to be something that's done on another channel, but just to be safe, I'm going to do this one. But other than that, I am done for today. I am just going to send y'all over to Atlas because he is the only one streaming right now. I know King B. Kroll is going to be interviewed by Broside Phil, so check that out if you can as well. Yeah, we're done. So I would say, did Cat cut his hair? No, Curls and Twirls did. But I do have to say thank y'all so much for coming to the stream. I'll be back later on today, so everyone have a good rest of y'all's day, rest of y'all's night. Keep it really beautiful, people. I will see y'all in the next stream of the Level 1 podcast with another Crab's Treasure. If another Crab's Treasure turns out to be boring, I'll just stop it there, and I'll just move on. Take care, guys. Oh, wait. I forgot. I actually forgot. I need to actually end the stream. I gotta end the stream properly, because apparently if I don't do it, then, oh my god, the world's gonna die. Yeah, because I pretty much have to at this point. I don't know why, but I have to. It's just common rule.
Go to bed, Aviga.
No.
Go to bed, Aviga.
No.
Go to bed, Aviga.
No.
Go to bed, Aviga. Ah! Go to bed, Aviga. Go to bed, Aviga.